Oh boy. Welcome. Welcome, 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 welcome. Y'all know who it is, man. It's your boy DRIIP. Y'all know who it is, man. It's your boy DRIIP. It's your boy DRIIP. It's your boy DRIIP. Hey, hey. It's your boy DRIIP. Hey, hey. It's your boy DRIIP. Hey, hey. Y'all know what time it is, man. I gotta get back on the water, man. Like, it's just what it is. I guess I'm the fishing planet guy, man. Like, I guess I'm the fishing planet guy. So, most recently, yesterday, we had a killing. We had a killing yesterday. But I lost a lot of money, like, just doing tournaments and buying shit. I lost about a couple mil. I gotta get my money back. So, today we will be just knocking out some stuff, and I found out something that's extremely important. And what that is you cannot successfully compete in this game if you don't know where the fish are. So yesterday, my last tournament that I played, I was at Blue Crab Island. Now here's the thing. I was supposed to catch these ridiculous freaking speckled peacock bass. Right? I was supposed to catch these. Somehow I misconstrued, again, not paying attention, and I was looking for butterfly peacock bass. Okay, so now here's the problem. I ain't catch nothing my last tournament. So now with the new tournaments and the new competitions and the way it's going, they're scoring the tournaments like they're supposed to. If you don't do well, you might lose points. So I'm not tripping, because I had already had a series of losses where I had pretty much my competitive rating was at 0. Yesterday alone, I gained 70 competitive rating points, but then I lost 2 of them, then lost 8. Now, let me start by saying that the last competition that I had, I was in Blue Crab Island, and I had to catch those speckled peacock bass, but I was looking for the butterfly peacock bass. It's pretty much essentially the same fish, but essentially I didn't catch neither one. I think I caught 1 butterfly peacock bass, but it didn't count, and me and Twin was like, what the hell is going on? So now, realizing, because I showed my ass in the rest of the tournaments, like, showed my ass. Like, I had 3 top 10 finishes and a top 20 finish, and then the last tournament, I finished, like, I won't say, like, I finished outside of scoring. So, if I would have at least caught, maybe even 2 speckled peacock bass the way they were scoring yesterday, I would have probably broken even. Because I had two tournaments, 2 comps where I broke even. So I didn't lose points, but I didn't gain any. And that's fine when you get, you know what I'm saying? Like, but I'm not tripping, because I could have had a 3rd place finish in the first one. I ended up in 6th place. But I'm at a personal competitive rating of 60 right now. So I'm excited about that, because I've been gone from Fishing Planet for over a month and a half. And because I was aggravated with it. Like, I wanted them to just make the updates. Let's get the game changed a little bit and get this shit back on track. So I'm not going to play in any tournaments right now until I do something that I feel like is most important. I feel like you cannot competitively play in this game unless you have a good idea now of what you're fishing for. So, like, for instance, this one is called Spin the Trout. It's at Tiber River. Now, if I go to the globe, and first of all, let's look at, okay. Here's my point. Okay, Mudwater River, Cheesy Cat. Now that's cake. That's cake. I ain't gonna lie. This one, that's Mudwater. I know where the catfish are at Mudwater. But I want to stress to you guys how important it is to not only finish these missions, but also you really want to find at least, you don't have to catch every fish species of every kind, right? But here's my point. If they have another tournament right now for speckled peacock bass at Blue Crab Island, I'm screwed. Because I still hadn't caught one. Because I just shot through the game. Once I started leveling up, I just shot through. I caught so many big fish right away. I was like, boom, next level. You know what I'm saying? Because Blue Crab Island was level 54. And after I got to about level 58, it was like either 58 or 61. It was in that range. That's when I purchased Kaiji. Because at that point, I wanted to fish in the ocean. So I was just running through. Of course, you start at Lone Star. Then I leveled up right away. I completely closed out Lone Star. So then I leveled up right away. And after I did that, okay, then level 4, you go to Mudwater. I destroyed Mudwater. Okay, immediately went to Rocky Lake. I destroyed Rocky Lake. So as I started going through the game, before I had purchased anything, the only thing I had purchased was the big, like the big deluxe sport pack and a couple of other packs, just because I wanted the equipment. Then I just started destroying the game. But then I wanted a boat, so I was like, well, fuck. So then I got the DNI Pro pack, and then it just got out of control, and I just bought every fucking pack because I'm like, fuck it, I want all the equipment, I want all of it. It wasn't even about the maps because you still had to level up. You know what I'm saying? Like, look at the shop. You still got to level up if you want to buy shit. So like, look at the baits. Like, you can have all the damn equipment you want to, but if you don't level up, you still can't get the bait. Even if you buy a pack, if you purchase a pack, they're only going to give you 50 of the bait. That 50 in that bait, that shit's going to go away like right away. You're going to use it up right away. So you still got to level up. So I was like, well, shit, let me, and I just started just boom, 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 boom. I mean, because I know how to fish. It's like, okay, whatever. And then it got out of control. But I'm going to tell you guys, that ain't the model to follow. I'm telling you right now. You at least want to catch. You don't have to catch them all. See how I've only caught half of the species, but that also would include maybe the common and trophy of a same species, like the big mouth buffalo, like the gizzard shad, etc. I'm gonna tell you guys right now, to give you a good idea, if you want to start doing competitions, you have to at least catch at least one species of every fish on that map, so you'll at least have an idea of where they are, so you can mark them, and you know what I'm saying. And that bit me in the ass yesterday. Notice I have no southern flounders, I have no speckled bass. Because after I got to Kaiji and I got to levels way beyond 54, I just kept going and I never really went back. I started gaining massive amounts of money, massive amounts of XP, and now here I am at level 103. And this has only been 7.5 months. That's it. That's it. Now it's biting me in the ass because I didn't complete none of the missions hardly for the most part. Well, I did. I won't say I didn't. But I didn't do the fish monsters because I didn't care. I just kept going. Now that has bitten me in my ass. Now that has like literally bitten me in my ass, I'm now thinking, okay, now that I'm at level 103, I've cleared everything. I have all the equipment. Let's go back. Let's go back and let's really like lock in and I'm gonna knock all this shit out. So that's what we're doing. And I'm going to start with, okay, now see, like the Everglades, I don't have to knock the Everglades out because I pretty much have a fish species caught of every species at the Everglades. So I can successfully go to the Everglades at any tournament. If you got to catch tarpon, it doesn't matter. I know where they are. unless I caught like the tarpon and I didn't mark it. You know what I'm saying? Like that's also an extremely real possibility. But like, see, the red drum, etc. You want to know where the fish are, so when you come back, you have an idea. Doesn't necessarily mean you're going to catch that specific fish in that area, but that means that that's where they frequent. If you catch a fish in that area, you mark it. That fish frequents that area. It's just that simple. That's how fish are. They're very territorial. They don't go outside of their zones. So you want to make sure, at least on every map, before you start going to do these tournaments, because what can happen is you get to a situation where I was yesterday, and I'll show it to you. I'll show it to you. I'll show you exactly what happened. I'll show you exactly what happened. I didn't even finish it. I stopped yesterday. But I'll show you exactly what happened, and we can go to blue crab. It was Mighty 3. Hunt for all forms of speckled peacock bass. Right there, playing in front of your face. I don't know if I was tired or what, but I was in Group A, and like, these dudes didn't catch a whole lot of them, but look at their rating. He got plus 42, plus 47, etc. You want pluses because that's how you get competitive rating points. Now, if you don't do so well like him, he probably caught one fish. It was a 5.463 pound fish, and that was his one score, right? And he broke even. He broke even. That's what you want to see. If you don't see on the plus side, at least break even so you don't be where I'm at. I caught a bunch of fish. I caught shoal bass. I caught like all kinds of fish, but I didn't catch the fish that I was supposed to catch. I didn't catch the fish that they were expecting me to catch for the tournament, and I ended up being at a -8 rating. Now these guys probably at a -15 because they probably registered for the tournament and didn't play. I don't think people understand now. They're not paying attention to the scoring, and I think that it is imperative that you do so, because if you register for these tournaments but you do not play them, you are going to suffer greatly now, because a lot of these guys have points. So like him, his personal competitive rating now is 70. He has 2 first place finishes. He has 2 first place finishes. He's only been in the game for what's that? 300 and what? It looked like 91. I can't see because of the bottom of the shit, the way it's sitting on my screen. But he has 2 first place finishes. He's only a level 85. So your levels does not mean anything in reference to how well you can play this game. He has 2 first place finishes. But his personal competitive rating is 70. And yesterday, he lost 15 points. So it probably was clearly much higher than that. So now, you got people like myself who really just got their groove going in the game, where I only have 280 something, not even 80 something. I think it's like 230 something days in the game. Let me see. Let me look at my own shit. Yeah, I only have 238 days in the game. Now, I've completed 62 competitions because earlier in the game, I was just seeing what it was about. I'm like, okay, let me comp out. And I finished a lot of comps, but my personal rating, because I would win, get some places and then I'd lose some. But now my personal competitive rating is 60. Because yesterday I was cleaning house. So I'm back up now. I'm at 60. His rating is at 70 and he has 2 first place finishes. So it's imperative. It's imperative. And that's what happened yesterday. I lost 8 points. I was at 68. So you guys, some of these guys, like this particular person, they have a competitive rating of 103, but they've played 243 tournaments. 2 first place finishes, 1 silver, one bronze. So like I feel like I'm in a good spot. I'm in a good spot. Like that person, now see, this person only has 143 days in game. So that's shit, that's, hey, and to be at a 104, that's impressive. But that means that this game is all that person plays. I could almost reassure you that this game is all this person plays. I could almost reassure you. I mean, look at their club. A 110 level with a 100 rating. So that's what we're doing. So I'm gonna start closing out some of these mastering levels, because I love grabbing the extra gear, because the X series gear and the X series gear and the gold series and etc. Like when you complete those when you complete these mastering missions, that gear, you can actually land better fish. The better gear is better than the regular gear. It creates better catches. The fish are more prone to their how can I say, they're more attracted. It creates better attraction. You know, it's just the better gear. You use the better gear, you're gonna catch better fish. Like this trophy bass 3, and you get the walkers. You got to use walkers, but you end up with these X series or the gold series fucking spinnerbait right there, which is ridiculous. So like if I go to my inventory, you got the X series and you got the trophy series. So when you finish these missions, you get these trophy series, the gold trophy series. That stuff is better. That's a better equipment. It has better attraction. It has, you know what I'm saying? It creates more hits and more catches for you. Just point blank period. It just does. So I'm gonna go back through and knock out all of the things. Cause see, I've only finished 5 of the mastering missions. Only 5. Now, except for the ones where you have to fish together with someone else, that's different, you know, because everybody don't have all the boards like the maps that I have unlocked already. So I'm not tripping about those. But I'm definitely gonna go back through and I'm gonna start knocking these out. Now the exploring missions, some of the exploring missions is just regular gear for the most part. It's just the standard, you know what I'm saying, like this one. Now this one, if I'm not mistaken, that's a nymphy. And if I'm not mistaken, if you go to the shop and you look up the lures and you go to soft baits and you really want to go to crawls and creatures, because that's what a nymphy would be. There's the pink one right there, the strawberry one right there. And you can get, you see what I'm saying? So, but some of them cost bait coins. See? So to get the 4-inch, and if you don't buy the pack, if you don't buy the packs, you're not going to get that unless you decide to blow bait coins. So in a lot of cases, I don't like blowing bait coins for certain shit. I just don't. So in that case, I would definitely want to go ahead and complete that at Conneaut Creek. And that'll give you 10 of them. Probably won't need any more for a while after that, because it's rare that you usually even need to use nymphies. But the strawberry ones, when you do need to use them, they hit hard as a motherfucker. So that's how that goes. And I just want you guys to know, it's definitely worth it to complete some of the missions that you hadn't completed And by doing so, completing these exploring missions and the mastering missions and the collecting missions and the fish monsters, you get a lot of decent stuff that can help you move forward in the game, especially with the fish monsters, because you get certain baits and things like the blue crab island, the crawfish claws jig. I'm gonna go ahead and track this mission because I'm gonna go to Blue Crab Island, because first of all, I love Blue Crab Island because it's in Mississippi and it's a real place. And when I was in the military, I was stationed in Mississippi and we used to fish there. It's ridiculous. So that's that. And what I want to do, I want to go ahead and set up a couple more rigs because I have now most of the time I care about my XP, like truthfully, most of the time I truly care about my XP. But in this case, I'm trying to just close this board out. The XP for me is not gonna make much of a difference, because for me to get to level 104, I still need 3.1 million XP. When I first got to level 103, I needed 4.6 million XP to get to level 104. So it's pointless anyway. Like, it doesn't matter. I don't even care about maximizing my XP. Normally, y'all know when I talk about XP, I preach the fact that you need to maximize your XP when you fish. And that is extremely true. You should definitely set your equipment up for where you're fishing at. If you have 7 rigs, you have the ability to carry 7 rods like myself. Set those 7 rods up to where you can fish. You can fish in Blue Crab Island or other places where you're going and match the fish and the species and the size. Match your equipment to what you're fishing for in that area so you can maximize your XP. You don't want to like just go out there with the biggest rod and reels possible. You're not going to get good XP from that. You're not. That's why half of y'all I've watched y'all fish. I've watched you. I've watched a lot of y'all when y'all come to when y'all come fish with me or whatever. Every time y'all catch a fish, it's in the red. I do not know if y'all know that, but that's not good. That means you're not maximizing your XP. That means they are taking XP from you because of your equipment. That's just point blank period what it is. And you're not even going to get a whole lot of XP for certain fish at certain levels anyway, because it's not considered a high level for that. It's just not. It's just not. You're not gonna get. It's not like you're not gonna get the kind of XP that you would get in the Amazon, and you're not gonna get the kind of XP that you would get at Kaiji or the Congo. It's not. You're just not. So if you don't maximize your XP, hell no, you're not leveling up. Hell no, because you're not paying attention to what you're doing. Everyone thinks that as soon as they start getting levels on this game, oh, let me run to the shop. Let me go get, oh yeah, I need that rod. Let me go get the biggest rod possible. First and foremost, I have every rod on the game, except for the ones that cost a massive amount of bait coins that didn't come with the stuff that I had already purchased. Now, in this case, I'm at a level 103. I've unlocked a lot of these other rods. But if you notice, the Sigma 610, which the standard one that I already have, let me see, where is it? Where's it at? Oh, there it is. It's in my home. See? 1, 2, 3, 4. Those are the ones that came with the Scarlet Ford pack. Right? So there's the Midgard, there's the Chillark, and there's the Asgard, and there's the Pulse Wave. Now those are those 4. And then, where's the Sigma? Where's the Sigma one that I have? Oh shit. It's 5 rods. Oh, is that? No, that's not it. Because it would. say it. That's the pulse wave. There's the Midgard. There's the chill arc. There's the Asgard. What the fuck? Well, that's strange, because there's the Kodokage and the Karasutoa. And the last Kodokage, when you get to level 100, stops right here. Oh, there it is. There's the Midgard. I'm tripping. Wait, no, that's the one that I unlocked. I don't know. This is strange. It's not even showing up. Because if I go to my inventory, and I go to my home, and I go to my rods, if I go to my E-rods, this is strange. That is really strange, actually. I really don't want to scroll through all of this because I got everything. So it's like it doesn't matter which way I go. I could go from the top or start from this. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna be scrolling for like a year. So whatever. But it's easier to just go this way because the rods are right before the reels. Oh my goodness. Okay, see, there's the Sigma F67NE. So I don't know why it's not showing up in the shop, but whatever. So I have the Sigma, those are the bottom casting rods, and there's the chill arc and the pulse wave, and then the casting ones, there's the Asgard, and then the spinner, and there's the Midgard. So it's 5 of them that come with the pack. So there's the Midgard, that's the orange one. There's the Asgard, that's the gray one. And then as you go to the bottom casting rods, the E rods, there's the Sigma F, and there's the chill arc, and that's the pulse wave. 3 of them come with one pack, and 2 of them come with the other. So why in the shop it's not showing up, I'm not sure, because it should show in my home. Oh wait, it's at level 94. No wonder. I don't know why it's at level 94. That's extremely strange. But there it is. Level 94. There's the Sigma. So, but notice once you get, and this one, it's not even that much. Why would it be at level 94? That's extremely strange, because why would they have this rod at level 94 for you to be able to unlock it, but not? That's strange, because I mean I guess it's just an electric rod, so it's not a big deal, but it comes with the Scarlin 4 pack. So unless you pay $13.60 for it, you can't even get it. Like that's so weird, because the rest of these rods are from the Maldives, and you have to be a certain level, you know what I'm saying, to get those. And so like the Commander, the Mizujigu, all of these are from the Maldives, and then they stop at 100 with the Kodokage. I don't know why they put that rod at 94. I guess they were wanting to give people one early. I'm not sure. But once you get up to level 103 and unlock those are over $1 million to purchase. So you guys are so quick. Like I've seen a lot of people be on levels like, let's see, like White Moose Lake, you got to be a level 22, right? But then I've seen people go to the shop and unlock the biggest rod, like, and I'm like, what are you doing? Like, at worst case scenario, you might get a fish at White Moose Lake that's like 50 pounds. Like, you don't need a 80-pound rod for that. Like, that's so stupid. And you're not gonna maximize your XP for that. Like, and that's what I be talking about. And y'all will only have a little bit of money, and you'll go in here and you'll blow your fucking money, and then you can't travel. Like this one guy, like he hit me up and he was like, I need help. And I'm like, with what? Like, you know what I mean? And I was ready to help him. And he was like, I need money. Huh? Okay. Now that shit aggravated me. Cause like some of you kids, when y'all play this game, we can't help you. Like we can't help you. Like if you've blown all your money in the shop and you have no money to travel and you have like, we can't help you. I can't gift you money. There's nothing I can do for you. You have to play the game. You need to make sure instead of worrying about equipment, you need to fish with what you have and keep your money. You know what I'm saying? Fish with what you have. That's what I did. Every time I started building a certain amount of money, I capped it out. I was like, I'm not going to do anything until I hit another 100,000. So then I'm going to go buy me some bait and get what I need. If the little bit of lures that I had, even from the free packs, I used those to catch the little fish and the things that I needed to catch, upgraded my shit before I even started buying packs. It's a process. It's a strategy. You guys jump in the game. The only level you got is Lone Star. Y'all fish at Lone Star. You might make it to Mudwater. You're at level 6. The next thing you know, you jump in the inventory or in the shop. You go to the rods. I've seen this happen 3 million times. It is the most hilarious shit I have ever seen. Y'all jump in the game, and then the first thing y'all do, you got $5,000 to your name. And the first thing y'all start doing is purchasing reels. And then y'all want to hit a brother up and like, well, how do I blah, blah, blah? Well, then my first question is always, and y'all can go back to my live streams when I was talking to people about this. What did you buy that for? Because now you got 5,000. You've blown your money on equipment, blown your money on bait. You go back to the map and you completely fucking forget. 1, you don't have a license to fish there. And 2, you don't have travel costs. What the fuck can I do for you? It costs $14,000 to travel to Blue Crab Island. And then another thing that y'all do, you'll go to a level like Blue Crab Island. You only got $20,000. It costs $14,000 to get there. You'll go to Blue Crab Island. Oh wait, I forgot something. Then you'll leave. And then you can't get back. Dumbest shit I've ever seen. Dumbest shit I've ever seen. I ain't sugarcoating shit for nobody. I ain't like none of them other streamers. I'm not doing that. I cannot help the way my brain works. I'm a father and I'm a realist. I cannot help the way my brain works. If you do some dumb shit, I'm going to tell you did some dumb shit. Like, anybody will tell you that has spoken to me. I will tell you, bro, that was dumb. You know why? Because why would you go to Blue Crab Island? And even if you forgot something, if you don't have the money, I have 43 million on the game. I could go wherever the fuck I want to over and over and over again. I don't give a fuck. But if you got 20,000, you can't blow 14 on travel costs to go to Blue Crab Island and then get there and then leave after 5 minutes. That was dumb as shit. You should stay there and fish until you get your travel costs back. So if you need to go back to Blue Crab Island, you can go back. I cannot stress to you guys enough, and I'm serious. I'm sick of the stupid ass questions. Because it's really common sense, like real shit. I'm sick of the stupid questions. I'm sick of it. I'm not lying. I'm tired. I'm serious. I'm tired of people bombarding my fucking PlayStation DMs over the dumbest shit. It is common sense. What do you mean? First of all, when I need help, I need money. What? I don't know what to tell you. Go purchase a pack. I'm broke. Well, it looks like you're fucked on both ends. You're fucked on the game and you're fucked in real life. I do not know what to explain to you. Like, I don't know what y'all thought. The game itself is free. Yes. But what does that mean? When you get a free game, what does that normally mean? Oh, wait, there's a lot of in-game purchases. Hello? Just like Fortnite, there's a lot of transactions. Hello? So if you blow all your money and you have the inability to get to where you need to get to, I can't help you. And so therefore, I highly recommend that you guys slow the fuck down. I had somebody the other day, well, I say the other day, but it was before I took my little hiatus. They hit me up. They were a level 3 on my live stream. Hey man, I wanna fish with you. How do I get to where you are? Get to the map and then notice that you have to be a level 83. Now you can also buy the pack. You can do that. But then the kid goes on for about 15 minutes asking me the most ridiculous questions. Like, why does it cost so much? Bro, why are you asking me? I'm a player just like you. I didn't make the game. What? Well, I don't fucking know. Email Fishing Planet. Some of the things that you guys are messaging me about, it is absolutely ridiculous. I don't know why Kaiji costs so much. I bought the shit. I don't know. But I have money to do that. So I can't answer certain questions for you. I'm not the Fishing Planet superhero. Like, I don't, like, what the fuck? So I recommend some of y'all do y'all research. Like, ain't that what y'all sit on the internet all day doing, or y'all just fuck around on social media? The internet has a massive amount of information for those silly questions that y'all think y'all want to ask a streamer. Like, and I'm not trying to be rude today. I'm not. But like, I'm getting this out the way in this first 45 minutes to an hour of my stream, that y'all gotta stop with the foolishness. Like, don't come on my live stream asking me why Kaiji costs so much. I don't work for Fishing Planet. I don't fucking know. That's what they set the price to. Y'all should see my DMs. It is ridiculous. I had to turn off my PlayStation shit. Like, no one can message me now. Unless we are friends, you cannot message me. Like the one kid asked me, how can I get more money? Stop blowing your shit. Stop blowing your money and play the game. What do you mean, how can you get more money? Or if you get $20, go get a pack. Because some of the packs come with 100,000. He was like, I just did that. So you telling me you just blew 100,000 just like that, and you can't even travel? Well, you're the reason why you don't have any money. That's like a motherfucker in real life going bankrupt. I don't know what to tell you. I can't fix that shit for you. So y'all gotta be cognizant of that, and y'all gotta cut out the foolishness, like real shit. I'm not the Fishing Planet superhero. I can't save you from the mistakes that you made in your own game. I can't. I don't understand what y'all expect from me just because I'm a level 103, and then y'all catch me on live stream and y'all have access to me. I don't know what the fuck you want me to tell. What do you want me to do? This ain't Fortnite. I can't gift you shit. On this game, the only thing that you can gift somebody, let me show you. The only thing you can send somebody in this game, if they are your friends, is like, that's my son. So I'm gonna use him for instance, and he don't even play. This is my son though. So he's like dad. So it's like whatever. But that's all you can send as a gift. Fireworks. That's it. That's it. You can send fireworks and markers in a map. If somebody has a spot that they caught a fish at, you can send someone a marker. But you guys are getting ridiculous. Y'all are getting ridiculous. So what we're gonna do, like I said, starting with these competitions, just like somebody asked me yesterday, like, and I'm gonna tell y'all something. Another thing, while I'm on my soapbox before I start. A lot of y'all get on Fishing Planet, and the first thing that y'all do, y'all ain't even wet. Y'all are still wet behind the ears. You hadn't even caught 12 fish in the game. And every single fish. I have seen this a million times. I have seen guys, and I noticed it on another live stream. Somebody was at, they were at Emerald Lake, right? Level 8, right? They were at Emerald Lake. So let's go to the fish species. Let me tell y'all how aggravating this is. It wasn't a problem at first until I noticed what was happening. He was like, does somebody have a mark for the Sauger? And I was like, all right, I got a common. Like, so, okay, boom. You know what I'm saying? Like, I found one over here. 5 minutes later, does somebody have a mark for walleye or yellow perch? And then it dawned on me. I'm like, say, bro, no one did that for me. Or you can get your ass on YouTube. If you can't play the game for yourself, then go find these streamers who have played the game before you that keep giving you guys all these locations. Go find them. Because I'm not going to do that. You know why? Because I don't do that. I notice in Blue Crab Island, I have had this game for a year. Now, I only have 238 days in game, which is only like 7.5 months. But notice on Blue Crab Island, like I was talking earlier, I still do not have a single speckled peacock bass caught or a single southern flounder caught. And you know why that is? Because I haven't found it. You know what I don't do? I don't get my ass on YouTube. I don't go searching for the first fucking easy route and find someone who did it so they can basically do it for me. I don't do that. And if that's what your intentions are, I'm not the streamer for you to talk to. Because I'm not going to play the game for you. You know why? Because I'm married. I also have children. I also have my own life. And I'm playing the game for myself. I can't play the game for you and me. So if you have the inability to do that, then go find the YouTubers who can do that for you and play the game for you. And go search every single fish that they've caught. And if they've given markers and locations for that fish, then sit your ass on your phone all day and let them play the game for you if you are incapable of doing it for yourself. That is the most aggravating shit that I've ever seen. Why would you download and install a game with the intent of asking someone else to show you every single fish that you... Does somebody have, can somebody tell me? No, we can't. No, we can't, because we're too busy doing this shit for ourselves. And that's exactly why still to this day, I don't have a speckled peacock bass. You know why? Because I haven't found it for myself. I kept catching other fish, but I still hadn't caught that one. But you know what I'm not going to do? I'm not going to get on YouTube because I take pride in my own abilities. I take pride in my own brain, in my own capability of doing this shit for myself. That is another thing. Y'all got to stop. It's aggravating. It is beyond unnerving. And like then when somebody like myself, I go from being cool as hell to snapping on your ass. Then now all of a sudden I get an unfollow and I'm an asshole. No, I'm not an asshole. I'm a realist. And you need to man up. Like real talk. You need to man up and understand that people can't hold your fucking hand. And that's not their responsibility. I don't even know who the fuck you people are. Let's just keep it real. I've never met you guys. I don't know who you are in real time. Why is it my job to hold your hand? If you have parents, go fucking ask them to help you. This shit is getting out of control with this fishing planet shit, man. The people who have came on this game before you, if they choose to help you, you should take that, like, you know what I'm saying? As one of those things like, all right, cool. Like, be appreciative of that. If I help you, be appreciative of that. Because it is not my responsibility nor my job to walk you through this game. I'm a player myself, not a freaking FAQ. I'm not a FAQ. You feel me? So I just wanted to get that out the way as I go back through Blue Crab Island. Because what I plan on doing at this point is, after yesterday, realizing that it is imperative that you have to find at least one species of fish in each bracket. Like you got to, at each map you got to find at least one. So later on, like I hadn't caught I don't even know where the bluegills are. Now I'm pretty sure, like, I mean, it's not hard because I know where bluegills like to reside, especially from all the other boards. But if they were to have a bluegill tournament at Blue Crab Island right now, I would be screwed because I have no idea where they are for real. I mean, I know where they reside, like in the grass and how they, you know what I'm saying? Like, I know how they are, but I hadn't caught any. So that's, you know, I ain't trying to be mean, man. It's just, that's just a few things that have been on my mind about some of the things that's been going on. It's like, dude, y'all gotta, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, this is a video game, but like, it's like, the two things that's hard to come by in Fishing Planet is money and XP, straight up. And if you blow your money, you're gonna be right back at Lone Star. It's just, that just is what it is. You're gonna be right back at Lone Star. If you blow your money, be prepared to be right back at Lone Star Lake. So now I'm gonna go ahead and finish. I probably need to grab. I'm gonna probably grab one more float rod because I got these three rods, all spin rods. I don't need a cast rod, no big deal. I'm gonna probably grab one more float rod, match rod, and then I'm going to grab a couple bottom rods and then go to Blue Crab and then get back on the wheel. And see the Equator, see that's a 83 maxed out 83 pound rod. So if I was to catch a small fish, all my XP on that catch is going to be red because the equipment is going to be too heavy. So every now and then I like to mix it up and make sure I have some of the appropriate rods. So in this case I'm going to take the Phoenix. It's not, I don't think it's too huge. I can't, okay, it goes from 5 to 22. So that's usually what I do. I get one that goes from 1 to a certain number. So like this one goes from 28 to 83. So, and that one goes from 5 to 22. So it's basically like I go from 5 to 22, then 28 to 83. So like that gives me a good broad area, basically from 5 to 83 to kind of do some damage. So if I need to catch smaller fish, I'll use that one. And so now I'm gonna grab. I cannot believe I didn't save those. I was using the cat boxer yesterday, the bottom rods, and I can't believe I didn't save a single one of those. So I'll probably just go to my Pro Fishing Starter Pack and I'll grab this heavy chaser and I'll just use this one, and that's from 22 to 56. And then I'll grab one more bottom rod, because if I do that, then I'll be able to put all 4 of these on my rod stand. Matter of fact, nah, what I'm gonna do, actually, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna take my spod rod and I'm just gonna use that one instead. I'm okay with having 3 rods, because like you can't catch 4 fish at one time anyway. So I like to use the spod rod to bait the area. I like to use the spod rod to bait the area and then just leave it in the water and let it, you know what I'm saying, let it just bait the area. Or instead of a spod rod, you know what? I got a better idea. Here's something else you guys can do. Instead of using a spod rod, which actually baits the area, you could also use a feeder rod, which is also a bottom rod. And you don't have to put any. All right, here's my point. I'm going to show you, and I'm gonna purposely use a feeder rod, but you don't have to. You can use any bottom rod and then convert that bottom rod to a feeder template. So I'll take the bottom sniper, right? I'll take this one. So now the key to that is, to make this work, what you want to do is, I'm going to Blue Crab Island. So I'm gonna put on some bait, and I'm gonna put a giant ass hook on this rod. I mean, the biggest hook I can find. Now let me show y'all how this works. You can use saltwater hooks, especially these Keiku. It's called Keiku Suribari. It's Japanese. These are real. That is Keiku Suribari. The Surahito company is a legitimate company, and that's actually how the package looks. That is the actual package of the Keiku Suribari hooks, or if you want to call it Suribari, whatever, but it's really Suribari. It's Japanese. So what you can do in this case, you want to find the biggest fucking hook you can find. If you end up catching a fish on this motherfucker, then cool. But I'm going to use the tungsten. Okay, so we're going to take the shrimp off. Now you must have bait on there, or you won't be able to use the rod, first of all. So what you want to do, go find a bait that has absolutely nothing to do with what you're fishing for. I mean, absolutely nothing. Primary example, Amazonian sardine. Now, if you catch a fish with this, then so be it. Or you can use the Iraku minnow. But normally, you catch catfish, arapaima, and the silver arowana with the Iraku minnow. Now, that's a South American Amazonian fish for Amazonian predators. Now, granted, Florida, or, well, I would say Florida, but I'm not going to Everglades. Mississippi doesn't necessarily have the same exact environment as South America. And neither does fucking Florida does, which is why some of the animal, or the life that's in the Everglades right now is destroying the Everglades, because Florida mimics the Amazon in South America weather extremely well. But what you want to do, if you want to continue to bake the water, and this is what I'm going to do, you want to continue to bake the water. So what you want to do is put these over there. So once we have a giant hook on there, that's an 18-aught hook. I don't think there's anything in the water except for maybe let me see. No, maybe a tarpon, because their mouths are humongous. But you never know. A tarpon and maybe a red drum, because they're crazy in Mississippi. And a permit has a decent sized mouth. But it's weird. It's weird. If you've never seen one of these up close, how their face comes to like a point like that. But trust me, after catching plenty of these while in Mississippi, red drums have huge mouths. Don't let this picture fool you at all. You see that back gill? And them bitches, they're like, I won't say they're like bass, but their mouths open fairly well, like pretty large. but nothing like a tarpon, nothing like these big mouth motherfuckers at all. So maybe out of all the fish out there, a tarpon might grab an 18-aught, but they may not be programmed for that. You never know. I mean, I catch Nile perch at the Congo with 18-aught hooks. So, I mean, they're on the game for a reason. So, but what you want to do, first of all, first thing you want to do, you want to grab, you got to check your casting weight. Now, see this? See the weight? If you take this weight off, watch what happens. Notice it has a cage right there. It's a bottom rod. So you actually can use a cage feeder or a regular weight for a bottom rod. The feeders act as weights. So what you want to do, you want to grab the biggest feeder that'll fit you don't have to max it out. You just need it to have a high capacity. So in this case, I could use the 6 ounce, but I'm gonna go with the 7 3/4 ounce because, well, I'll go with the 7 because the 7 ounce, if I'm not mistaken, is bigger. So 7 ounce plastic. It's plastic and lead. It has a closed end, but it has holes in the side. But it's high capacity, right? So take that feeder. Now it's turned from a cage, because you can go from having a regular sinking saltwater weight. Now it goes from having a cage to now the feeder, and then you see the portion where you would put the bait for the feeder. Another thing you can do instead of using the spot is use the feeder rod, right? Cast it out, right? And you have to add your ground bait. So let's go back to the home. Let's go back to the home, and we're going to make sure that our ground baits are pretty much maxed out in the backpack. So I have 147 ground baits. So I'm going to grab out of the shop some more ground baits for just universal whitefish. So, and these are feeders. You don't want to use the method, because method, those are different. These are different. So you can't use these like that. These are different. You have to use the one that says feeder. So then what you want to do is get the universal mixture, and it's for various whitefish. For the most part, 90% of fish are considered whitefish, and that's based on their inside skin color when you cut them open. You have fish like tuna, they're extremely pink, depending on the type of tuna. Salmon, they're pink, and so forth. So it just depends on the type of fish, but for the most part, the majority of all fish are whitefish. So that's what you want to do, and this is for various whitefish. So, and you can get that, or you can get the ones for medium and large river bottom fish, and that would be catfish. But I want to bait the water for basically the shit that I hadn't caught, and I basically caught the majority of all the catfish in that area, so I'm not really trying to catch catfish. So I'm gonna get a few of those, and you want to check that, and you want to make sure, like, the type of fish. See, that's large bottom fish and carp. That's bottom fish and carp. And this one, like the corn sticks, is all whitefish. So so I want to load this up, and this is for lakes and rivers with weak flow. You have to pay attention to that, because if you're using ground bait in a river that has high flow, but it's designed for a river with weak flow or a weak current, that bait is gone. It's basically all your ground bait will be basically flowing downstream, and it's legit. I'm serious. You won't catch shit. So you got to pay attention to that, and how you can determine you can determine that by paying attention to the weather patterns. And also the wind speed. That southeast at 3.4 miles per hour is basically, that would basically probably give us a very weak current. Or like this one, 2.2 miles an hour. You do not want to try to use that, the weak flow, in a river where you see the wind that day is 6.7 miles. The current is going to be hauling ass. You ever notice in a car, if you're going 5 miles an hour, it looks like you're going really, really fucking slow until you get out of the car and that same person is going 5 miles per hour and you slowly see that car fade the fuck away from you? That's exactly what happens. 5 miles per hour is faster than you think it is. The average human being, even a slow person, can run at 5 miles an hour. So if that gives you any idea. So think about water flow and think about water moving at that speed because of the wind. See what I mean? Like, see, in this case, at night, it ain't moving at all. So that's how you, that, and truthfully, that's also off of just experience. You know, from fishing at certain lakes and certain places whether or not they have a heavy or weak river flow. And that's how you determine that. So the first thing we want to do, I want to grab these feeders, and in this case, this is for rivers with low and medium flow. So I'm going to take the universal mixture because of the 3.4 miles per hour in wind. So the current may move a little bit in the afternoon. So I'm gonna grab a couple more of these. You can only grab one at a time. So don't do like I did one day, and I kept hitting X on accident, and I bought this one and then accidentally bought that one and wasted bait coins for no reason. So make sure you do that. Hit the button, go down, hit it again, go down, hit it again. I just want to get a few of them, and then I also want to. I'm gonna stop buying shit for no reason when I already have shit in my damn. I already got a bunch of that. Let me go see if I got the ground sticks. But I use ground baits a lot. I don't think people understand how much more it'll help you when you're fishing, and a lot of people don't, and I don't understand why, because it's on the game for a reason. Like, okay, look at all the corn sticks. So I'm gonna grab like maybe 4 of them. Because now I only got 2 left after that. So I'm going to grab 4 of those. And that now I'm 4 away from filling up the backpack. So let's see. Now this is for small whitefish and lakes and river flows with weak flow. But it's for rivers with cold water. Now does that mean that you have to absolutely use the crimson cold water in only cold water places? It's not necessarily true per se, but the temperature, in a sense, it kind of does play a part of how the ground bait responds to the environment. So if you're going to a place like Mississippi, which is fairly warm, just stick to the warm ground baits. You know what I'm saying? Some of them, sometimes it really doesn't matter depending on what you're fishing for, because on average all of the water is pretty much warm on the game. So you really, you know what I'm saying, you really don't have to worry about it. But yeah, like, see, like this Geyser Mullinex and the Moonshine or the River Flea, I use these a lot because it's all whitefish. It doesn't even matter. It's got medium and small grain. It has high density. If anybody knows what density means, then you'll understand Now, I want to give you guys, for people that don't know, I want to give you guys what because I mean, everyone who paid attention in science knows what density means, especially in water. But based on Fishing Planet, the density, clearly, this is what this means for the ground bait. And because I keep notes, I have notes on everything. So I pulled my Samsung notes because I save everything. Like, that's what I am. Like, I was in military intelligence, and one thing I know how to do is take data. I keep data. Like, I am a walking computer. I need input. I'm like Johnny Five. I need input. I gotta have data. So in this case, basically, high density. I did not mean it. I closed it on accident. Hold on. Okay. So in this case, the high density values in the ground bait, and clearly, if you know what density means, things are less and more dense, especially in water. This science class, y'all paid attention. With a high density ground bait, this means that it sinks quickly and it stays completely compactly and completely on the bottom. It is ideal for deep water, fast currents, and bottom feeding fish like carp or catfish, as it won't wash away very easily. But in low density it sinks slowly, dissolves rapidly, but it creates a rising cloud of particles. So it's best for still water, shallow areas, and mid-water feeders like roach or bream. Because they kind of stay in the middle of the water, and they don't really like move around a lot unless they're chased out. So high density, they sink a lot. So that's one thing that's you want to pay attention to. In this universal mixture is extremely crucial because it doesn't sink. It kind of just hangs out. So you got to be cognizant of that. But like in this case, the catfish destroyer, the density is high. Why? Because it's intended for bottom fish. Or like this one, the density is high. Now, in this one, the Geyser Mullinex, the Elite Moonshine, that has low density. Big bag. And for the most part, on average, the majority of them, except for the corn sticks, which is why I use them a lot, they have low density. But that's why it says you have to have a lake or a river with weak flow. Because if you have one of those rivers like DNI Pro, I'm telling you right now, if you go to DNI Pro and you throw corn sticks in the water, you just wasted it. Because DNI Pro has the fastest flowing like you can't even use a float rod at DNI Pro unless you cast with the flow of the water. Because at DNI Pro, you can cast with a float rod in front of you, and I'm talking, it could be not even 20 seconds later, that rod is all the way to the left, gone. Like the water at DNI Pro, it hauls ass. So don't recommend any type of low density ground bait or even medium density ground bait at DNI Pro River at all. Just don't do it. It's an absolute waste of money. You're gonna blow your product. It's not worth it. So I'm gonna grab I already got the baits that I pretty much needed. We just gonna run with those. Okay, so I got everything set up pretty much, and we're gonna go out here and we're gonna use everything that we have with what we have right now and where we are, and see if we can't grab some more of these species of fish that I already do not have, just in case. I'm not doing any tournaments today because I want to knock out a lot more stuff on the game itself. So I will not, I won't be doing any tournaments today, unless it's a tournament to where, like for instance, let's see, this one's called Blaze the Maze. This one starts in 6 hours. Hunt for any fish on the river. I got a lot of fish caught at the Amazon, so that's not really going to bother me. I've pretty much caught all the species of fish there, at least once. So I could go to the Amazon, and I could feel comfortable about being in that tournament. St. Croix Lake, this is blue catfish. That's why it's only 30 minutes. This one's ridiculous because I know where all the blue cats are. So that one wouldn't bother me. Mudwater wouldn't bother me. Rocky Lake wouldn't bother me because of the trout. Tiber wouldn't bother me, but I don't think I have all the trout caught at Tiber, but I have enough of them to where I could successfully compete. Oh wait, no. As a matter of fact, no, I don't. Let me go to Tiber. See, this is what I'm talking about. Another example of this would be a bad, that would be a bad tournament for me to enter. Yeah, I only have 16 species. Okay, I have grayling. I got the chub, the barb. I don't have the common roach, but that's not a trout. Okay. I don't have the crucian carp there. I don't have... Oh, yeah, I got all the trout. I got all the trout. Yeah, so I could successfully compete at Tiber River as well. So you got to be cognizant of that. So in this case today, my focus, as of right now at this point, I'm focusing on blue crab. And we're going to get here. And I'm literally looking for the fish that I don't have. And, well, to be honest, it's these stupid peacock bass. Now, channel catfish, let's keep it real. I don't even really need to address that because it's a bottom fish. But I'm going to go ahead and catch it anyway because I really want to close. I want to start closing these maps out and catch all the fish there. Because once I level up all the way to 110, I'm just going to fish casually just to have fun and do the daily missions and etc. And just be here so y'all can learn from what I'm doing, and if y'all need help, be here to assist and whatnot. So I really want to clear out some of these. So I'm really gonna attack these flounder because I like catching flounder anyway, and so this right here is really gonna piss me off. So I'm gonna go ahead and grab now Mississippi water is brackish water, so it's half fresh and half salt. So you can get away with fishing with saltwater bait because it's the Gulf. So Gulf shrimp, automatic. Mullet, automatic. Sardines, automatic. That if you go to Walmart in the game section in Mississippi, you're gonna see frozen finger mullet, frozen sardines, and shrimp in the back where the fish are. That's an automatic. So those are 3 baits you gotta have at Blue Crab Island because the Gulf is partly salt. For people that don't know, it's brackish water. It's not just fresh. It's a mixture of kind of both. Even though it has bass, it's still, you know what I'm saying? So you can still get away with them both. It doesn't bother the largemouths at all. So I'm gonna go grab all of those baits because I cannot believe that yesterday when I was fishing too, I caught that shoal bass. That was the first time I'd ever caught those. I was like, what the fuck? So I'm gonna go ahead and grab the shrimp. I already have the Gulf shrimp. I'm gonna go ahead and grab the mullet, the sardines, and the mussel meat from my saltwater fishing bait, and make sure I have those. And so that's what we're gonna do, so we can get that situated. Insect baits, when you're fishing in the south, for a lot of like catfish and whatnot, you want to have leeches. You gotta have them. So those would be in the worm baits. I don't know why I grabbed those, but definitely want to bring the leeches, and you want to bring basically for the smaller fish, maybe the ones that I hadn't caught yet. You want to grab, like for the bluegill and the let's see. Let me go find the ones that I missed out on, the smaller ones, because I really want to catch them all for real. Get this out the way. So the warmouth, so you can grab crickets, grasshoppers, red worms, bloodworms, but They also eat crayfish, freshwater shrimp, and other small fish. So you can grab small minnows. Um, but the warmouth is nocturnal, and if you notice, it looks almost like that fish from the St. Patrick's Day shit. They're all of the same species pretty much. So I'm gonna grab those insects as well. Again, see the tarpon, crawfish cut, dragonflies, crab, shrimp, large minnows, shiners, scaled sardines. So you can get away, and look, the striped bass, they like sand fleas. That's another so-called, I guess, saltwater type of bait. And you can grab sea worms. So you just want to make sure you grab all the baits. I'm not worried about the lures because I'm a fish with a multitude of different things here. So I like to scroll through, find out what I do and don't have already in reference to what I'm trying to fish with. On average, it's usually all the same. Like the casting spoons, the medium spoons, I usually keep those on deck all the time. I rarely fish with soft baits, simply because you have to create a whole nother rig, like using a Carolina rig or the Texas rig, and then you have to carry more shit. And if it's only certain fish that like soft baits, I might come back later and use soft baits on those. But for the most part, I'm going live bait. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because all fish don't like soft baits, and that's a waste of my space, in my opinion, because I'm carrying a lot of shit with me. So I usually go to the inventory, or I start at the fish species that I like if I don't have them all caught, and I'll start at the top. So here's the American gizzard shad. I need bloodworms, pinkies, and flies. So we want to go to we got the pinkies. See, now my backpack's full. So now I gotta go deal with that shit. So let's go get rid of some things that I don't need. I got 29 bass jigs, but I'm not gonna lie, I could probably get rid of the bass jigs, because if I'm fishing with live, well, I tell you what, let's start with some of the things I don't need. So I'm gonna get rid of this nymphy. I'm gonna get rid of the rattlesnake worm. And because I was fishing at Kaiji, I probably won't go to Kaiji for a while. I'm going to get rid of all of the saltwater jig heads. That'll clear out. I have 464 slots. I actually have more than that, but I changed my player. I changed his shirt, so it took off some of my my baits, or my tackle slots. As a matter of fact, yeah, I'm about to put it back on. Actually, I'm using it because I have 10 lines. That's why, if I'm not mistaken. Because if I go to my home and then I go to my tackle and look at everything that I have and go to the shirts. See, the Safari Pro Vest has 60 tackles, but it only has 5 lines. And I'm using a lot of lines, but I could probably really just dumb that down. I probably really could just dumb that down, truthfully. Because in my backpack, I have 76 lines. Do I need all that? Not really. Not really. I probably need more tackles than anything right now because I'm trying to complete something. So that's what we're going to do. And I'm going to clear my lines out and just take the lines that I need. Because sometimes after fishing for so long and so many different levels, I usually have, it's overdone. I'll have like a bunch of line in the backpack and I hadn't changed it out, and it's like, okay. And I've been fishing with this, the fishing jacket for a while. But I like the fact that it it has all those lines, but right now I really don't need that many. So I'm just gonna put the vest back on, and so now I'm down to 71 lines. So I don't even know which lines I lost. I really don't even care. Truthfully, I have no idea. To be honest, I don't know which line. 9 times out of 10 is probably a bunch of leaders that I like. I don't need 190. I don't need any of these saltwater braided lines, so I could put these back. There's no reason to carry these. I don't need the saltwater mono lines because I'm not going to Kaiji. I usually keep my leaders. I don't need the carp leaders, but I usually keep the leaders in there so I can use them if necessary. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna clear these out because they've just been sitting in there for the longest, and it's like, what is the point? And these metal leaders are beyond too fucking heavy, so I'm gonna take these out too. And that's gonna clear up a lot of space. So y'all see what I mean when I say sometimes I overdo shit. Like, I ain't gonna lie. But I have a whole lot of space in my home. See, I have 45. I have a total of 4,645 slots of storage in my home spot. So I'm capable of doing a lot of shit. So I move a lot of stuff around. If you don't have the space, do not try this at home. Alright, and so even with all of that, I still have 120 slots left, and I don't have anything to put back. So that's why usually I just take a lot of it with me, because I have the space. But now I only have 12 lines, but I still don't even know what the fuck, you know what I'm saying, because I'm not gonna blow through these. So it's kind of like, okay, you know what I mean? So it is what it is. But I'm gonna finish this setup, and once I get, so now I have 50 open slots to make sure that I can bring all the bait that I need. So let's start there, and then we'll go from there. So again, let's go back to the globe. We're gonna go back to the species, and we're gonna start at the top. And the first one is the gizzard shad, and I need bloodworms, pinkies, and flies. And for the most part, and now if you also have to read at the top, because it also says the schooling fish feeds mostly on the phyto and zooplankton, but don't mind eating small crustaceans. So if you have any of that type of bait that falls off in the paragraph, if you read, you can also add that to your tackle as well. So in this case, I'm going to grab the bloodworms, the pinkies, and the flies to make sure I have what I need in this regard. So there's the bloodworms, there's the pinkies, and the flies would fall under insect baits. I like the bloody flies so I can finish I have a Halloween challenge that I still hadn't finished with catching using Halloween shit. I'm gonna put dragonflies in there already because I already know that I'm gonna fucking need them. I already know this. So I'm gonna add the flies, and there you go. So we got those down. So then what I do is I go back to the globe and go to the next one. So now the bigmouth buffalo, it likes marshmallows, semolina balls, bloodworms, waxworms, maggots, night crawlers, and technoplankton. So I'm gonna grab all of this shit because for the most part I'm gonna need it all while I go through all of this stuff. So I'm gonna grab the marshmallows and the semolina balls. I already have the bloodworms because of the shad, so I don't need to go over that. I can grab the waxworms and the maggots and the night crawlers, etc. So the marshmallows, the semolina balls, the waxworms, and the maggots. So go to fresh baits. I do not, oh wait, it's actually common, I'm tripping. So let's go back up to the common baits, and everything's in alphabetical order. So grab the marshmallows and the semolina balls, and then I can go to the insects again and go get the wax worms and the maggots. There's the candy wax worms. There's the maggots. There's the actual wax worms. And you can take yellow maggots too, because when they say maggots, they just mean maggots in general. And now in this case, the castor maggots, it says bream, but it says they work great as feeder bait for many fish species. So don't let that fool you. So I'll grab those two just for the hell of it. If I run out of space for whatever reason, I could put something back. So we also need night crawlers and technoplankton, which I'm assuming and that particular fish is like a descendant of catfish, so that's why you'll see that. Shit, I did not mean to do that. And there we go, there's the technoplankton. Alright, so we got that one down. Let's go to the next one. It would be the black drum. So we need medium and large cut bait. We need gulf shrimp, large minnows, scaled sardines, crab, sand fleas. So now we're tapping into the saltwater bait. I think I already have the medium and large cut bait in my inventory, but let's just go see. And the gulf shrimp and large minnows. So let's just see. Go back to the backpack and let's take a look here. Okay, I do have the crab and the gulf shrimp, but I don't have the other shit that they were talking about. So if you need to double check, just go right back. So I need medium and large cut bait. Let's go there first. And check the fresh baits. And there's the large cut bait. So I can go grab the medium cut bait. Boom. And I'll grab the small cut bait. So we got medium, large cut bait. We got the gulf shrimp. We need the large minnows. We need the scaled sardines. I got the crab. So we need large minnows, scaled sardines, and sand fleas. I'm grabbing every single thing that they need for all of these fish, because I'm about to try to clear blue crab out completely. I'm sick of this shit. So we need large minnows, scaled sardines, and sand fleas. So the large minnows would be under the fresh. So large minnows. And so now we need to scroll to the saltwater, and we need to get the scaled sardines, and we need to get the sand fleas. Might as well grab the finger mullets, because I already know that they need that. I already have the gulf shrimp. I already know that there are some fish out in there that like mussel meat, so I'm going to grab that. There's the sand fleas, and here's the scaled sardines. Now notice there's always, in some cases, a couple, and I'm going to grab sea worms because I already know a couple of the fish, and I'm going to grab the shrimps with the S. Now notice there are a couple of fish where they look different, and there's multiple. So what's the difference? This scaled sardine is the sardine that you get from the shop with cash. This scaled sardine, when you see multiple, is the scaled sardine that you purchase from the shop with bait coins. There's no difference in them. It's just, but they're gonna fall there. You're gonna see them both because of that fact. You have some bait that you can buy with cash, and some bait that you can also buy the same thing of with bait coins, and that's the difference. And that is to let you know how much of what you have. And if you have templates that come preset, everything in that template comes from something that requires bait coins. If you run out of something, If you run out of something, notice in this case, in my Sport Ultra pack, my line is gone. I'm missing that particular line. If something is missing from the template, you have to purchase that again with bait coins. You won't, and you might not be able to load the template. In some cases you can, because it'll substitute it for the one with cash. In some cases it will not. It will tell you to go to the shop and buy it. And that's what it will look like. And that came from the deluxe sport pack. So that's what that looks like. So I need this. I'm gonna take the scale sardines that I usually get with cash, because I do not use any of the items of bait that requires bait coins. I don't use those when I'm playing in the game, because if I have a template, I want those templates to load, and then I immediately will replace the bait. I do not use any of the baits that are required in this game that were purchased or whatever with bait coins, because once you run out, it costs an arm and a leg sometimes for some of these with the bait coins. And I have managed to really control my usage of bait coins without blowing through them, which is why I still have 1,040. Now granted, I buy 1,000 bait coins every month, but that's not the point. Y'all didn't ask me that. I just threw that out there. But still, I managed to keep my bait coins, and when next month starts, you'll see 2,040, because I'm gonna buy another 1,000. That's what I do. So, all right. So we got the sardines, we got the crab, we didn't get the sand fleas. Wait, yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. So you go to the backpack. You scroll down, check all your baits that you're using right now so far. Now, I only have 27 slots left. So, we got to make sure we got everything that we need in this regard. So, let's move to the next one. It's the bluegill. I'm not worried about the lures. So we need dough balls, crickets, red worms, and maggots. So the dough balls would fall under your common baits. There they are. Now if we were to go to the crickets, there they are. And what was the other one? Oh, red worms and maggots. I know I already have the maggots. And if I'm not mistaken, I think I got the red worms. No, I didn't. Nope, I got the red maggots. Okay. So I'll go here. Go to my insect baits. And go, or the worm baits I meant, and go grab the red worms. And then once you have them in your inventory, and I'm gonna grab the marmalade, red worms too. Just I don't know why. I'm gonna go ahead and use them because it was a Christmas bait. So actually, I'm gonna keep them because when Christmas rolls around, they're gonna be available again. So yeah, I'm gonna keep them. What up, Draco? Back on my shit, just doing what I do early this morning. It's going to be a big Fishing Planet day today, so I've already dropped 2 hours tutorialing and just training and talking, and now I'm about to take off in a little bit. I'm trying to knock out blue crab today. I'm just going to completely knock the whole thing out, and then just probably do some missions, knock out some more stuff, unlock some more stuff, and exactly. Yeah, go ahead and get that level up. So let's move to the next fish, which would be the bonefish. Okay. I already have all of those. So if I catch a bonefish on accident, I'll keep it. But I have all of those already, so I don't give a shit. I have all the bowfin, so I don't give a shit. Oh, let me tell you a way to keep that from happening. When you see the fish too strong method or message, I forgot to tell you this yesterday. When you see that, tighten your drag. Just go ahead and tighten the drag. Put it at like 3/4 of the way, and it'll stop that shit. They're saying that the fish is too strong is because when it bites, it's pulling the shit out of your reel. So I found to alleviate that, if I ever see that and I know I have heavy tackle, crank the drag up to about 3/4. And when you hit, when that fish hits, it should stay on. Make sure your line and of course everything else is intact, but once you tighten it up to about 3/4, it should stay. You won't see that again. So I need to load up for the brown bullhead. So I already know I have the shrimp, I already know I have the leeches, and I already know I have the marshmallows and the small cut bait. So in this case, once they start becoming repetitive, if that doesn't work, because it should, because you're using a reel that's that big, that large, it should work. Just tighten the drag. It's not gonna break anything. It'll just, when the fish hits, it'll immediately go into the early, like that light orange, but you should be okay to keep that fish locked in. As a matter of fact, give me a full rundown of what you were using as far as what size line, which reel, and which rod, and tell me the maximum line weight. Tell me the maximum drag on the reel, and let me know what line. Matter of fact, I just need to know the rod and the reel that you were using. Tell me the maximum line weight on the reel, on the rod, and tell me the maximum drag on the reel. And I'll tell you exactly what to do, because I know you're still trying to catch that damn fish. Alright, so in this case, all I need to do now is in the common baits, or in the fresh baits, excuse me, is just grab the blood. I know for a fact that the rest of that shit I already have. So I want to catch a trophy brown bullhead, so I'm going to try to knock that out. I have the shrimp, I have the marshmallows, I have the leeches already, and I already have the small cut bait. But if I don't, I'll easily just go check. It doesn't hurt. That's in the common bait section. Everything's in alphabetical order. So LMNOP, there's LM, marshmallows, gone. Okay. So we're going to move to the next one. And this is what I do, because I like to load up. I already have the small minnows, I already have the shiners, and again, I already have the leeches. There's the leeches. If we go to fresh baits, because fresh baits are not considered saltwater, so there's the shiners, and there's the small minnows, medium cut bait, small cut bait. That's what I'm saying. You just want to grab it all. So in this case, I got the small cut bait, large cut bait, and the blood. I'm now going to grab. Okay, hold on. You got the Reef Rider 5.5 rating wheel heavy duty max drag 192. Yeah, that should be more than enough. I caught a 1,200 pound fucking marlin with a damn. I caught a damn with the aqua strike. What's the max line? What's the max line on that Reef Rider 5.5? Never mind. Don't worry about it. Ain't that a casting rod? No. 159? That might be the problem. Yeah, that might be the problem. That's a saltwater. What the fuck? Okay. So you got the 5.5 max. Gotcha. That might be a problem. I'm not gonna lie to you. That 159 might be a problem. You need at least an Ocean Fury, a 176. Yeah. Yeah. Where and where are you at? Oh wait, you had 2 days left for the Maldives, right? You had 2 days left for the Maldives, right? You still got today? Because you're at tomorrow, exactly. And you are in 82. Oh yeah, that's gonna be a problem. That's gonna be a problem. That reef rider is gonna be a problem. Even with that reel. Yeah, even with that radar reel, that's gonna be a problem. That's gonna be a problem. It's the 159. That's the issue. Yeah, well, that 60,000 XP, that 60,000 XP don't hit as hard once you get that to the level you're at. It just don't. It don't even hardly move. Like you got to catch like 4 of them bitches. So yeah, that reef rider is a problem. Yeah, that 159. Yeah, that's a fucking problem, dog. I ain't gonna lie to you, cause you're at level 82. So, oh shit, yeah, boy, cause you got the reef rider that came. Yeah, you got the Max SE. So you got the one that came with the pack. That 159 is gonna be a problem. That's the small bundle though, right? You didn't get the larger one. You didn't get the big bundle. Or did you? I'm telling you, the one you need is the Ocean Fury. You got both? Then you should have the Ocean Fury SE then. If you got both packs, then you should have the Ocean Fury SE. No, they didn't. Boy, you tripping. I have both packs, the Japan pack and the Sailor pack. And bro, let me go. Hold on. I'm going to my store. Hold on a second. Hold the fuck up. Let me go to the add-ons real quick. Where's Kaiji? That's Valkyrie Saga. Yeah, Japan Odyssey pack and the Ocean Voyager pack. Right? Which one did they come with? Okay, that one came with the Max Flow Extreme and the Aqua Strike. And then I know this one came with the Ryoshi. Reef Rider 55165. And then the Ryoshi Kaito. What? Holy shit. Then how in the fuck did I unlock all those other ones? I am so confused. Bro, I'm fucking lost at how the fuck did I unlock, and I have them. So this is confused. Oh, wait a minute. I bought the Sailor Collection pack. That's right. I bought all 3 of them. Because all 3 packs were for Kaiji. That's why. And in the Sailor Collection pack, that's where I ended up getting... Yep. That's what happened. That's exactly what happened. In the Sailor Collection pack, that's where I ended up getting the other rods. Yeah, I'm sorry. I forgot. My bad. I forgot I buy everything. I apologize. Okay, that makes sense. Yep. That was that's one of my favorite rods, the Ocean Fury 5.7. It's the 170. Okay. That's fine. Use the Aqua Strike. Or the Ryoshi. I have taught you how to troll with the bottom rods. You know what to do. It's a fact. You've seen me do it. And it can be done. So instead of using that one, use the Ryoshi. Or the Aqua Strike. Because that 170... Yeah, I don't know why you didn't. I've shown you how to troll with bottom rods. So you should have been using those. If you didn't get the Sailor pack and you didn't get the Ocean Fury, then you should set the bottom rods, especially the Ryoshi, because it's the short rod. It's the 5.3. I've shown y'all plenty of times how to troll with bottom rods. Set that bitch at 20 fucking feet. Go at a slow 1% or 2% so it's not moving too fast. And you got it. Like, that's... Throw on a live fucking bait and it's a done deal. Put a jack mackerel or a sardine on that bitch and it's over with. You know that. You get caught up in trying to troll using the standard rods, but in that case, use one of each. Use a bottom rod and a regular rod, because in this case you get into that. That's exactly why they said that. No, that 159, that Reef Rider is not going to catch whatever you hooked into. That may be a true story. And there's no way you can kind of set that rod up to catch that big ass fish without breaking something. I can honestly tell you that. So yeah, why do you think I started trolling with bottom rods? To show people that you don't have to have a spinning rod or a cast rod. I've been doing that since I was a little kid. Put a piece of shrimp on a real, you know what I'm saying? Throw that bitch in the water. Drive the boat slow, them fish still gonna eat. That's some shit I learned as a kid. Like, you ain't gotta have lures and shit. You can troll with live bait. I don't know why people that play this game forget that fact. You can troll with live bait. You don't have to have a cast rod or a spinning rod. You can use a bottom rod and troll with it. And people forget that fact. And then they get stuck or in a situation like yourself and they're like, what the fuck? Blah, blah, blah. But I just would have set up the Ryoshi and troll with that bitch. Yeah, 592 pounds. That's That's not out of the normal for the game, per se. But what you hooked into was probably a fucking 800-pound fish. 800 plus. That's why you got that message. You're not going to catch it. Do you know the difference in 592 pounds and 800 and 900 pounds? That's damn near double. You're not going to catch a 900-pound fish on that same line. That ain't going to happen. That shit just ain't going to happen. And that's where the mistake comes in. Because you probably caught that big-ass fish, or you probably, in your mindset is like, we could keep going. No. You start catching bigger fish, that shit, you're going to get the exact error message that you just got. Yeah, that 154 can't handle 800. You could catch 500, 600. Yeah, that can happen, but you ain't gonna catch that 8, 9, 1,000 plus. No. I guarantee you hooked into a damn near 1-ton marlin, bro. I'm telling you now, cause I had that shit happen. It broke my shit. That's how I lost my trophy. My trophy plug. Snapped my shit like I wasn't even in the game. So, yeah, and I was fishing with all my heavy duty shit. Snapped the fuck out of my shit like it wasn't even there. You was on stream, you saw it. I was tripping because I was like, oh my god, I lost my fucking, yeah. I think all of y'all were there, and I was tripping because I'm like, oh man, I just got that. There ain't no way I can get it back because it was a specialized fucking, you know what I'm saying? I got that from completing missions and shit. Yeah, you got to be cognizant of that. You could get away with the 592. You can get away with that one on a 154 because of how they're rated. You know what I mean? It's like triple. Bro, I still don't fucking know. I still don't fucking know. The only thing I've ever caught over there was topwater. I still don't know. Still to this day. I have no fucking clue. That shit still to this day blows my mind. I have no idea what's in the water. That water is deep as shit, dark as fuck, and it's supposed to be like big fish in there, but I don't know. I hadn't caught one yet. Bro, I caught like 12 mahi. I'm like, what the fuck? Bro, there's always somebody out there trying to figure out what the fuck is in that water, bro. And I don't think nobody ever catches anything. Seriously. I even went to Super Dave's page just to see, like, somebody give me an idea of what's over there. And I don't even think he's caught anything over there. No bullshit. I don't think nobody knows what's in that fucking water because it's so deep. Nobody wants to fish 1,200 feet, bro. We don't even want to fucking find out. Straight up. Like, that shit is hilarious. For real. Bro, I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, I was trying to figure that out myself. I think they fucked that part up. And here's why I say that. Because if you think about it, marlin, they hunt at the top. The tunas, they also hunt in the upper and mid layer of the water. What the fuck is over there? You see what I'm saying? You catch marlin are surface hunters. So it's not like you're going to go over there and you're going to fish deep in the water and you're going to get this giant ass marlin. They may go deep in the water, but marlin are surface hunters. That's why they do that little dance thing that they do at the top of the water. It's pretty cool. But Yeah, that's why I don't even go over there, bro. I've played this game this long, and still to this day, I've only caught mahi over there, which is top water fish. Makes no sense. Makes no sense to have water that deep and you don't even catch anything. But let me finish loading this shit up. So I need pet food. That's it. Yeah, that's. I'm gonna find out one day. But today ain't it. I'm gonna find out one day, but today ain't it. So let me finish going through these fish and grabbing this bait. I got the shiners, small minnows, because I had them yesterday. Yep, there's the small minnows, there's the shiners. And I already grabbed the leeches and the worm bait. Yep. So I'm gonna finish setting this up and then I'm gonna go out here. I'm not trying to catch any more snook because I already caught all those. So it's like whatever. Alright, gaff top catfish. Those fish, if you get stuck by one of them, that shit hurts. So I need shrimp, crawfish. I did all of that and still didn't grab the shit with cash. So we got that. You can also grab clam meat. Those are great for the bonefish, the striped bass, the flounder, and the gaff top. So you can grab the clam meat. Now, if you look at and lower tier, and I know that they're actually called the blue gaff top in the south, but even though they look gray, they actually are a little bit more blue than this. They might look gray. I don't know why on the game, but in real life they're a little bit more blue than that. They really, like the bigger ones, they look like the blue catfish that you would see at St. Croix. That's the coloring that they have. They look like the blue catfish that you would see at St. Croix when they get bigger. And those catfish, the gaff tops, actually get big as fuck. But they feed up and down the water. They aren't just on the bottom. But I need shrimp, crawfish, and cut bait, which I think I already have all the crawfish, because that would be considered a fresh bait. Yep, there we go. I got the frogs. So I'm just grabbing all the bait that I would need to catch everything in this water. I already got the dough balls and the semolina balls, but if I don't, I can always just go check. Dough balls, semolina balls, there we go. I don't have the common and trophy largemouth, so small minnows and shiners. But they also, if you pay attention again, like I was saying, if you read, you have to read the paragraph, see where it says plankton, insects, plants, and algae. So you can also catch these small shiners with the red red algae. And it says unicorn fish, but it's a lot of fish that are herbivores. You can still use it. So I'm gonna go to the shop and purchase some of the algae instead of using what was because that algae that I have is the algae that came with the it came with the pack when I got the Maldives pack. So I'm gonna go ahead and buy like, I don't know, 500. Did I need that many? Probably not. Will I ever need to buy them again? Probably not. So those are in the backpack now. It's considered a saltwater bait, but still. So you have to pay attention to that paragraph because it gives you more insight. The preferred bait just tells you what you usually want to fish with first. But I have plenty of times caught a lot of these fish outside of that preferred bait list, but you want to have it anyway, just in case. So I already have the plankton. I have lots of insects. I have and the plants and algae. So, boom. Typically, clearly, you can just grab fucking worms with fish like that, and just it's cake. So you can go to the worm baits, and you can use things like the crawling worm. And again, you see where it says, like in this case, catfish, brown bullhead, and walleye. So you don't always it's not always the bait that you see that is listed in the damn bait for that fish. If you also go to the bait itself, it will tell you the type of fish that it likes, even though that may not show up even if you read the paragraph and the preferred bait list, because it says it right there, bullhead. Now if I put the crawling worms in there, let's go back to the brown bullhead, right? Show me where it says crawling worms anywhere. Preferred bait, marshmallow, blood, shrimp, leeches, small cut bait. And then it says brown bullheads are nocturnal bottom feeders that feed on algae, plants, mollusks, which are the oysters and shit, insects, fish eggs, and fish. See what I mean? Nowhere, it says insects, but that's a broad spectrum. So you have to go back, you look at the inventory, you go back, look at your backpack, look at the inventory, go to crawling worms. What does that say? Bullhead. That's another way. You like, a lot of times I see y'all, a lot of people getting upset over fish that they're not catching. You're not using the right shit. I'm just like, facts. You can't just throw anything in the water. Fishing Planet takes pride in this game being the most realistic fishing simulator to date. They take pride in that shit. So if you are using the wrong bait, I hate to inform you, young man or young sir, you're not gonna catch shit. I'm just telling you, like, y'all, it's funny sometimes watching y'all spaz out over shit that's actually fairly simple if you gotta really tap in. See, like the gaff top catfish, crustaceans like crabs and shrimp and prawns. See? Prawns. It doesn't say freshwater prawns anywhere. You can grab those as well. Like, y'all gotta pay attention. I don't know how many times, and I'll be talking about this shit where I'm like, and people ask me, I can't catch blah blah blah. So you can even take the freshwater crabs. Those are not off base either. Take the freshwater prawns too. Hell, I'm gonna even take the huge cut bait. Why not? Why not? Natural eggs. There's a lot of fish that you could catch with natural and artificial eggs. I'm taking that shit too. Now those are salmon eggs. So that's a little bit different, because salmon eggs are usually specifically for trout. That's a little bit different. So the artificial eggs, that's one thing. But you can take that, but you can also, well, I don't think in this case you could take the spawn sack, just simply because these are, but yeah, a lot of people don't read all of that. You got to read all of it. And it says invertebrates. And let me give you an idea, like invertebrates. What are invertebrates? So let me help you with this. Watch this. Let's go to AI for a minute. Watch this. It doesn't say anything under the preferred baits. Now it says other invertebrates. Now let's find out what this is. Let's just see. Even though I know what that means, let's see what the AI says. In Fishing Planet, the gaff top sail catfish at Blue Crab Island says that some of the baits that they like are other invertebrates. What would those invertebrates on this game be as bait that we would need to take? Let's see what it says.
Pack shrimp, crawfish, and crawfish cut as your primary natural baits. If you prefer using lures, bring craws, crayfish, or nymphs.
Now it says shrimp, crawfish, and crawfish cut. But now let's go on a different route. Let's see. Watch this. When fishing for gaff topsail catfish, they it's not what the fuck. When fishing for gaff topsail catfish, they normally also like to eat invertebrates in the wild. In saltwater and or fishing freshwater, what type of invertebrates would those gaff topsail fish catfish like to eat? Now let's see what they say.
In the wild, gaff topsail catfish heavily target blue crabs, fiddler crabs, mantis shrimp, and penaeid shrimp. They also scavenge on marine worms like polycanids and various small mollusks along the muddy bottoms of estuaries and coastal waters.
Okay, show me anywhere on here other than the crawfish and the crawfish cut and the shrimp. Show me where it says where it specifically states crabs that they like to eat, whether it's fresh prawns, the freshwater crabs, or the regular saltwater crabs. Or also, you can also grab from the saltwater the Indo-Pacific swimming crab. It's still an invertebrate. See where it says sickle pomfrey? And etc. Like, you got to be aware of that. I did not mean to put that up here. So you can pack those as well. But that's what I mean when I say you have to, like, it's more than just, oh, let me grab this, and this. No. No. If you don't read it and pay attention to it all, just like the channel catfish, it says pet food, leeches, small and large cut bait, and blood. But you're also missing, they are omnivorous and may be captured on a wide variety of baits, including worms, grasshoppers, shrimp, crickets, frogs, bread, peas, cheese, and amongst others. But then again, it's catfish. They fucking eat anything. For real. But do you see what I mean? So, like, this is the shit that I'm talking about when I'm on live and I get people that ask me this shit. How can I catch channel catfish? Well, first of all, did you even fucking read the shit? And I hate to be mean, but goddammit, let's keep it real. Are we human or are we not? Are we not considered the smartest fucking species on this planet, or are we not? So I'm gonna put that out as a fucking PSA. If you hadn't looked at the fish species on the map that you are fishing, and you hadn't even read the paragraph and or the preferred baits or lures for that fish, do not jump in my live and ask me a motherfucking thing about bait. Notice how I set my shit up, right? Notice what I'm doing, correct? I hadn't asked any of you shit, right? Okay then. Moving on. Like, that has got to be the most laziest fucking shit ever. To jump on a live stream and ask somebody that's really working, trying to really get on, you know what I'm saying? Hey, what should I use to catch channel catfish? I don't know. Why don't you look at the fish species first and then get back to me? And if you can't catch one of those fish with any of those, either of those 20 fucking baits that you see there, I really don't know what to tell you. Because truthfully, a catfish should eat a fucking shoe if it's seasoned right. I mean, I'm just keeping it real. Catfish are just hungry. You know how many times these people that the noodlers that like to stick their arms in the catfish mouths and catch them like that? Do you know how many times these people have cut catfish open and found fucking license plates and shit? Why would a goddamn fish eat a license plate? Cause he's fucking starving. And to him, he was like, shit, it looked like something. So they eat it. They don't care. Their stomach acid is ridiculous. That fucking fish can break down anything, like sharks. So in this case, I'm gonna go grab that shit too. I don't even know how much space I got left. I got 13 slots left. I'm grabbing everything. I really don't fucking care. So I'm gonna grab some bread because I got a lot of it. I'm gonna grab some bread with honey. I'm gonna grab some cheese. I'm gonna grab the moldy cheese because that's a part of the Halloween shit. And what else? What else? What the fuck else I'm gonna grab for this shit? I'm gonna grab some peas too. Fuck, why not? If they gonna eat it, let's see. I ain't even caught one of them bitches, but I mean, it's the same type of fish from Lone Star, so it ain't like it would be too difficult here. Just saying, same channel cat, just probably a little bit bigger. See, same catfish. So that's all I'm saying. I ain't trying to be rude. I'm not trying to be rude. I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just keeping it a buck. I swear. And everybody know me. I'm a real nigga, man. I'm sorry. I can't help it. I ain't trying to be mean. I'm just saying. Why would you come on my live and ask me what a gaff top sail catfish eats when the damn game is telling you what they eat? Like that's like, I'm serious. And if you don't understand why that would be frustrating, I don't know what to tell you. That's like me asking you why you got a shirt. Like, why do you have a certain type of shirt on? That's because you fucking chose to wear it. Like, ain't that kind of silly? You feel me? So, we already got almost 2.5 hours in the live, which I normally, when I'm first starting my day, I like to teach. Like, I can't help it. I like to take the stuff that happened to me the day before, or the week before, or days before, and I like to bring that back and express in a major way, because that way these questions could be answered. And if you do have any more questions moving forward, then I can tell you, go check out my live stream and watch the first 3 hours, because the next 5 hours I'm going to be fishing. But again, in this case, damn it, I did not mean to do that. In this case, look at the Oscar. It has marshmallows, semolina balls, red worms, and bloodworms, which now have all been packed in my situation, so I don't need to grab those anymore. I forgot I had my drinks and shit over here, so I left it out, and now this shit is too. Now I gotta put the shit back in the freezer. Damn it! I get so locked into this shit, man. I forget about everything around me sometimes. Hold on. Came in. Lay down. Lay down. What the fuck is wrong with y'all, man? God damn, I got the most hyper dogs in the fucking world. Doesn't matter what time it is. They think, oh, it's playtime. No, the fuck it's not. What the fuck is wrong with y'all? Better calm your ass down, fool. Ain't in the mood for that shit. You know what time it is, nigga? The hell? Fuck is wrong with you niggas, boy? It's my fault. Cause I play with y'all too goddamn much. Boy, that shit right here, boy, this shit nasty. Alright, so as we wrap up, I'm just packing all of the bait that I need to catch these. I don't need to worry about the long-nosed gar because I've already caught them all. But considering, or depending on the type of bait that I'm using, that doesn't mean I won't catch another one, and that doesn't mean I won't keep it either. I really don't care about the money or the XP at this point. I'm at the stage now where I want to start clearing these levels out. I don't even care if it's a level 4 level. If I hadn't caught all the fish on that stage, I want to clear it out. Because one thing about this game, damn near everything you do comes with a reward. There is bait coins or something somewhere for you to receive for finishing something. And I'm going to finish that something. This game is way more broad than just buying a pack and going to Kaiji and then leveling up and fishing at Kaiji all day. Like, which is the majority of what people do. And I understand. You want to level up. Shit. I did it. But I was already at like level 61. I probably was lower than that. It probably was like maybe 51. I'm not sure. But I know I got Kaiji and Blue Crab Island at the same time. Because I was already on Blue Crab Island. I was on Blue Crab Island and the Everglades. But Blue Crab Island when I was also fishing at Kaiji. I vividly remember that when I started my channel again. Or when I got back into this shit. So, yeah. What the fuck is wrong with my cup? This shit is extra gay. What are we doing? My son bought me this cup. Naruto tumbler thingy, metal cup. And we love anime. Me and my son. I don't know. I bought him. I bought them way back in the day on the GameCube. They had the Naruto. They had that Naruto fighting game, like early back in the day. A lot of people don't even know this. And I was like, yo, what is this shit? I like this shit. And that was like before I actually really knew what Naruto was, and I was locked in after that, boy. So let's see. A permit, which is pretty much something almost the same as a sickle pomfret in the same family of fish, but it's shrimp, Gulf shrimp, finger mullet, scale sardine, crawfish, cut, crab, clam meat, mussel meat, and sand fleas. Pretty much everything that I've already added. You don't need to, once you see that it starts repeating itself, and this fish goes from 60-40 pounds, fully grown. Could be a little bit bigger than that if you get a unique, which I haven't gotten those yet, but I've seen them. And they feed predominantly on crab, shrimp, and smaller fish. That's what they say. But if you look at it, that's pretty much what it is. All of those in which I already have. So, and I always like to just make sure that I got everything that I need. Cause, and if you can take this much bait with you on average, if you go to a spot where it's like in the south or on the east coast, you can pretty much utilize the majority of this bait. Straight up. Now, the fish you catch also is dependent on the hooks that you use. So you got to be cognizant of that as well. So we got all of those. I want a unique red drum for sure. I might catch them just for the fuck of it, because like that fish, oh my god, I don't care if it's simulation or real life. I love catching them bitches. It's just the nostalgia. Even on the video game, every time I catch one, it just brings me back to those moments when I had to wrestle with these bitches, and I love every minute of it. So we need medium and large cut baked shrimps, crawfish, shiners, large minnows, scale sardines, crabs, hand fleas, and finger mullets, in which I have all of those. So there's no reason to even go check. I already know it's in there. Redeer sunfish, they like blood, maggots, crickets, waxworms, bloodworms, all of which I have. We're going to move to the shoal bass. We're going to go is small minnows and shiners. There's no reason to even check. Now, they like bass jigs, which I do have, and they like spinner baits. I'm not worried about the soft baits. I have crank baits. They like poppers, walkers, and frogs. I think all of which I have in my arsenal right now. So I probably didn't bring any poppers with me, but if I do bring some, it'll be a small select few. But notice as you keep going, once you get down to the further bottom of the list starts to tend to repeat itself, and you don't have to keep picking any more bait up, because you should already have these. I got the buzz baits. I got, you see what I'm saying? I probably should have taken poppers. I don't think I did. to be real. I only have 8 slots left anyway, so now truthfully, not really. If I want to, I could go into like my jig heads and soft baits, and I can get rid of these. I'm not using trolling skirts because that would be for trolling giant saltwater setups. So it's no reason for me to have all these trolling skirt heads. It's no reason for me to have any of these saltwater soft baits because I put all the jig heads back. So that is slowly but surely clearing out a lot of room in my back in my bag. I'm now up to 20 more slots free. I have about 26 or more. Boom. So now I was right on the money. 26. So now I'm not using any jig heads or soft baits. I could give a fuck about those. So now I can go back and probably grab a few more. Let me go here. So just now, I like my rattlesnake worms. I'm not gonna lie, because when you have baits like this, you can add this to it. So let me go back to my home and go back to the soft baits and make sure that I brought those with me. I love my Club Series worms. I love the rattlesnake worms because it's just it's something about those particular ones and the glow in the dark ones. So I always like to grab my Club Series worms. I always like to grab my rattlesnake worms, and I like to grab the glow in the dark ones. And I always grab the 6-inch ones and the purple ones. I don't know what it is. Everything else can stay where the fuck it is. I am gonna go to my lures and go to the the soft bait worms, and I am going to grab the Club Series glow worm because I have 97 club points left, and this is only 38, and I want the green. Those work. These are ridiculous. I don't know what it is about these, but I have heard some, like, people have caught some wild shit. So they only go from 3 to 6-aught hooks, but you don't have to worry about it when you're utilizing it with something like a bass jig or a buzzbait. So I'm gonna buy these, and I'm just gonna get 10 because if I get 2 of them, it'll be 20. It'll be 76. So I'm gonna get these for 38 club points right now. Until they bring back the Club Series, we won't be able to get any club points. So those will go in the backpack. So I have those as well. And I got my bass jig, so I want to make sure I have my, I want to go check, I want to grab just a few poppers, and that would be in the hard, now I'm not going to lie to you, you could, to catch some of the smaller fish, you could really grab some of the mini cranks, like, you know, but I do like to grab, the water is shallow in Mississippi in certain areas, so it really just depends. So I do like to grab the rainbow, the 2-aught 12-2. I'll grab, this one is considered the perch, so I like to grab at least one of these in the 2-aught, and I like to grab one of these in the 2-aught. It's a common practice, because if once you get to the 3-aught, those go pretty deep in the water, and the 23-foot lemon or the 16-foot glow in the dark one, they work pretty well depending on where you are, but you got to be careful. And a lot of the times I do like to get the blue one, the 3-foot 3-aught, and then I'll also grab the 6-foot 3-aught in what looks like the crawfish, because these are good for a lot of fish. Mini cranks, because that color, that's the green tiger. That's a 3-aught. They like that, and so I usually grab a few of those just to mix it up. And the black one, the purple one, that one works well in certain areas, and they can only go 1 meter, and they like, you know, they look like beetles. They look like this one, the mini crank, looks like an insect. So I like to grab that one. And then that's it with the cranks. I don't like to overdo it. I really just want to I really just wanted to touch on that slightly. And I already have the minnows I need. I really don't care much about the jerk baits, because that's usually like bass or pike. If I do grab a jerk bait, I'll grab the green tiger one, because the tiger one is usually the one that hits often, or the wine and silver, the red and white one, because it simulates a lot of their, or like this one, the neon. So it really is, the jerk baits are a good bait to use, but it just depends on what you're fishing for, because like they don't always hit. Like it just really depends. So every now and then I really don't need a 6/0, because those are huge. So if I grab some, I'll grab the 3, and then you got the lemon with the black stripes, and then you got the green tiger. So I'll usually grab those 2 and grab the one with the dots, because that's about it. I usually don't overdo it with the jerk baits, because for the most part you can get the wine and silver, or you can get the red and white. It really just depends. So I usually grab the 3/0, and I usually grab those, and I don't get too many of them. I just try to stay within, like, you know, a certain range, because the 6/0, if I do grab a 6/0, I usually grab that one, because it simulates like some of the real fish in the water. So we still have about 10 slots left, and with those 10 slots, I'm just gonna grab a few topwater poppers, which I already have in my. I don't need swim baits. I don't know where they came from, but I got the walkers. Oh, I do have some poppers. Okay, I thought I didn't pack it. Wow, I got a lot. Never mind. Damn, I wish I would have paid attention to that then. So I got my frogs, and then of course I never leave without my frog demon. I never throw this in a grassy spot, because it came with a pack and it was only one, and if I lose it, I'm gonna be pissed. So boom. I don't necessarily need to take the plugs, but I get tired of taking them off and putting them back, because those like one of my mainstays, and those are my squid jigs. So I don't know, I don't always take everything off. I just try to clear out enough room, and I got 11 spots left, so we should be good to go. And in my backpack I have all of, oh shit, I thought I changed this one out, but I did not. So this one maxes out at a line weight of 52, but they defaulted the real, hold on, I need that to move out the way, I can't see. They defaulted it at a max drag of 52, but it's a recovery of 39. That's not bad. I can run with that. That ain't bad. I can run with that. That's no biggie. Alright, so we ready to go. We are set. It's about 2:30. Like I said, I usually spend 2.5 hours teaching, training, talking, and walking through shit. If you have any more questions at this point, just go back to the live and watch everything that I said. And please don't take some of the things that I say personally. I'm just keeping it real, because I can't help myself. That's just who I am. I'm going to be 100 with you. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. I'm not your mom. I'm not your dad. I don't even know you guys for real. I'm not saying that means anything, because a lot of y'all are really good and cool people. But I ain't sugarcoating nothing. I'm not finna cut off my nose to spite my face. I'm gonna tell you exactly what it is. Like, that's just me. I don't care. I don't care. Like, I'm 100 with my kids. I'm 100 with my wife. Anybody, whoever it is, I don't care. Like, I'm gonna be 100 with you. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. If the outcome is whatever, then that's something that I got to deal with as a man. But I'm gonna be 100. I don't care. If we are friends, and me being real with you costs us our friendship, I don't know what the fuck to tell you, because I'm gonna keep it real. Like, that's just who I am. So we gonna hop on Blue Crab Island, and I'm gonna try to close this mug out all the way, catch the rest of the fish in this level that I didn't catch, and I'm gonna start doing that from now on. I'm gonna just start closing out each board. I was gonna start with the Everglades, but I only got 4 fish left, and I think they're all unique, so I didn't find that to be any fun. I was like, I'd catch them anytime. But this one, I got halfway. I got 31 more species to catch. Now to me, that's fun. So we gonna do that. And let me make sure my inventory is good to go. I got my boat, and I don't see that. That would have been a problem because I didn't even pack my rod stand. So see, that would have been an issue. So I'm gonna go find my Club Series 4-way. That's one of my favorite toys. I'm sorry. When I got those club points, I was just like, man, because like this right here is one of my favorite toys. It's the best rod stand on the game. It's really just decorated. It's no different. It's no different than the Rod Pod Quartet. It's the exact same thing. It's just skinned. This one has a weight of 7.7 pounds. Durability 300. And look at this. The durability. The only difference is the durability. That's it. When you get the specialized equipment, the only thing is the durability of the equipment and how fast or how many times you have to continuously repair it. That's it. It's the exact same thing. It's just better. It's like getting a standard Toyota Corolla and then getting the maxed out GTR SX 5000 Corolla. One might be 22,000, the other one is 52. Same car, just one got more shit. Same exact car, just one got more shit. So let me make sure I put the rod stand in there, and we are ready to launch. I'm gonna go ahead and repair all my shit because I can't stand seeing wrenches everywhere. I can't. I catch so many fish that my fish keeper is, or my keep net is always needing to be repaired. And I use so many rods that my rod case, I don't know why that's a thing, why you have to always repair these other items. I don't see how it would be damaged, but that's a part of the game. Wear and tear is a real thing, truthfully. So I just realized that they only have the blue worms up to... Whoa, I just noticed this. Hold up. There's a 2-inch and a 3-inch, and then there's the 4. But then the purple worms start at 3-inch, and then they go 3, 4, and 5. The blue worm only goes 2, 3, and 4. I never paid attention to that. Why? I don't know. It just, I don't know. But I'm going to get like 50 of these because I use the fuck out of those. I ain't going to lie. So I'll put that in the backpack too just for the fuck of it. And let's also go to lures. And I want to see what they have in the Club Series lures that I didn't purchase yet. I already have that one. I don't have the craw. But I don't see why I need it. I only got 59 club points left anyway, so it ain't like I can like massively buy this extreme amount of shit. I might just go ahead and get the barbless single spoon, or I should have got this frog when I had the chance, or any like these walkers and shit, because now I can't get any of those. I got that triple runner though. That's a bad boy right there. Truthfully, I should have got the Club Series glow and hollow crankbait. That's the one I should have gotten. Not gonna lie. But it only came with one though, and that's why I felt like that wasn't maximizing my dollar, because spending $375 on just one damn lure when these come with 5 and 10, like that just felt like that was instant stupid to me. Like maybe it's just me, I don't know, but I felt like how dumb could you be? I might just go ahead and just get the single spoon, but the reason why I hadn't like utilized all of those, because in case I run out of shit, like the spinner tails and shit like that, because I just like having shit. Alright, look like we good to go. Look like we can catch an army with this shit. So let's go see what's happening we can't control the weather, so we just gotta take off and deal with what we got, and we're gonna see. I'm not gonna skip. We're just gonna rock out. So we're going to Blue Crab Island, and we're also going to. I got the crawfish claws jig, so I need to catch 2 more. I need to catch 2 more crabs, or blue crabs, so I can catch the ghost peacock bass, because I hadn't caught that either. So I'm gonna lock in and catch that monster fish as well. So yeah, I wonder where I need to go to catch the blue crab, the claws. Let me see. Normally they're usually like at the bottom, if I'm not mistaken, but shit. Alright, let's take off. Let's do the damn thing. We are ready to go. Locked in. We reloaded. Let's travel to Blue Crab Island and clear this board out. Let's go. We're going to clear the board out, catch the monster fish, and also, after I clear this out, we're going to knock out the daily missions and just go from there and see what we got. And so, yeah. Yeah. So, I'll probably fish. You know what? I just made a big mistake. And since I have 43 million in the game, that 14,000 that I just lost, I can make that back. But I already have it. You guys that play this game that don't even have any money at all, and y'all just be bouncing in and out of boards, you don't realize you're paying travel costs. So that's why you guys are so horrible with your money. Like, I have seen people buy a pack, get $100,000, and then tell me that they don't have any money. What in the fuck did you do with 100K on some fishing shit? I do not want to use that boat. Actually, we are going hard today. I'm going to pack the Draco, which is the name of my little homie, Draco. Taking the Draco boat because it has rod stands on it. This is the dopest freshwater boat on the game. End of story. Nothing else to talk about. Argue with your mama. Alright. And we are going to club room. So in case anybody that's in my club, Draco, you want to come join me, you can. And that'll give us extra XP. The more club members you have that join the same fishing room with you, the more XP you gain from being fishing with clubmates. So I usually open it up. If anyone wants to join Syndicate Fishing Club right now, and you are on PlayStation, my club is only 10 stars. 10 stars. As of June 1st, 2026, I am raising the required level to join my group back to level 90. Because that's what the fuck I'm doing. I am sick and tired of people that are not participating. They join the club and they don't do shit. We don't see them. They don't fish with us, etc., etc. I'm trying to be patient, but I am going to put out this public service announcement that if you guys do not see me sometime soon, I am kicking your ass out of my club. What are you talking about? What you talking about, Draco? Oh, the double bubble. Oh, I ain't know you was talking about you got 2 on. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, that shit gets kind of difficult at the Maldives, boy. And no lie. That shit... that shit gets kind of difficult, boy. It makes you want to tap the fuck out. Okay, so also, let's not forget where I was explaining to you guys. Remember I was talking about the feeder, the bottom, the feeder rod, and fishing with the feeder rod. I'm about to explain to you guys also that little that little trick and technique. So I don't even think I grabbed the bait that I was looking for, but it don't even matter, because just grab some shit that ain't nobody gonna eat but some small shit. So I'll put the algae on it. That makes it even better. So here's the trick. I'm gonna show y'all something real dope with the feeder rod, using the feeder rod and with the ground baits. So what I'm gonna do is go to one of the ground baits that I just recently got. Why the fuck do I still have branches and shells in my backpack? No wonder it keeps this boy. Yeah, remove. I don't need that shit. Get this shit out of my backpack. Shit is taking up unnecessary space. That's freed up 3 slots. Good. Alright, so let's go to the feeder ground baits, and we're gonna start off with the corn sticks. Or let's just start off. Matter of fact, no. This has weak flow and it's warm. Okay, yeah. We're gonna start off with the Geyser Mullinex, the river flea. All whitefish. Doesn't matter what type. So you hit X, and you can only do this while you're on the river. So you hit X to mix it, and boom. And it says the tackle is too heavy, which, fuck ever. So, let's go to the map. Now I'm going to start from the pier. I might even go to the bass base on the other side, because I don't want to use the boat yet. And I'm going to go over here and fuck around. Because I'm always on the pier. So I'm going to go over here on the bass base. Again, we're in the club room. So if you want to join Syndicate Fishing Club, again, this is the that's how you join Syndicate Fishing Club. So now we just hit that almost 3-hour mark, and we're ready to go. Salute to everybody that was in the chat or that was on the live. But right now it's just me and Draco, like it always is, because my boy is finally back on PlayStation. That's my gaming partner. Like, that's my dog. I might come out to Canada and come see you, dog. I might come fuck with you. I love Canada. I've been there multiple times. I might come fuck with you. So here we go. Let's take off. Again, if y'all want to join the club, you only have to be a level 10, and you have to be a PlayStation. You have to add me as a friend. No, it ran into you? Boy, I hate that shit. Oh my god, I hate that. They don't even move out the way. They just run your ass over, dude. I hate that shit. Shit happened to me one day. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? And I look back and I'm being pushed. I'm like, what the fuck? Luckily, the fish was already on. But as I was trying to catch the fish, it fucked me up because it was causing me to move, which the fish was under me. So it's bad. But anyway, we about to take off. We're at Blue Crab Island and we're going to the bass base. Again, if y'all would like to go back and listen to any part of the tutorial section of this live, go back to the live, start over from the beginning, and listen to me tell y'all all kind of shit and what we're doing and etc, etc. And for those that stuck around, I'm going to show y'all this awesome ass trick with the bottom rod on how to load a feeder on the bottom rod and use this to constantly let the feeder sit in the water and bait more fish. You just have to put an extremely large hook on this motherfucker, extremely large, and then put some bait on it that they won't eat, and that would be the algae. So let's go. I'm gonna show y'all how to do this shit, boy. Take off. Yeah, Draco, I gotta admit, they hate us, dog. We catch too many fish, bro. At least that's how I feel, because every time we get to a certain level, it just stops. Unless I'm tripping. This shit happened yesterday. We caught a certain amount of fish, and then next thing you know, like, it just stopped. Alright. Look at this beautiful damn day. Beautiful day. Beautiful day. Beautiful day. And there's a ladder in case you fall in the water. You can get back up. So, I'm going to put... Oh yeah, it's universal. Me and you talked about that a while back. Yeah, the Maldives can be extremely aggravating. I definitely want to stay attached to these trees, so I always pick corners. So right now we're gonna start here, and we're gonna start. I'm gonna put the rod stand down, and I go as far to the edge as I can go before it gives me this bullshit red shit. So I'm trying to push it as far to that corner as I can get it. So you can't go past that piece of wood because that's actually not wood, that's rubber. So you got to be cognizant of that. So I'm going to put that bitch in the corner. Then I'm going to raise it up all the way to make sure that shit doesn't just absolutely just sit on the bottom, even though it may. Now, let me show y'all the trick. I have the algae on an 18. I love this damn deck. Why is it doing this dumb shit? Now, one thing I like to do is sit shit on the decks that actually will allow you to do so. And then here's the key. Here's what you got to do. Well, I'll tell you that later. But anyway, so we have the that green thing that you see right there is the feeder. It's filled already. I already have the bait, the bait in the feeder. And the algae no one's gonna eat. So let me show you how you can bait the water consistently without having to attract more fish. So you want to put it on one of these middle slots. Don't matter which one, just pick one. Then this is a bottom rod. This is the bottom sniper. Nobody's gonna fucking bite this because it's an 18-aught tungsten saltwater hook, golden hook, with algae. Nobody, the smaller fish can only nibble at it. They're not ever going to be able to swallow that shit. If they do, then I'm here for it. So here's the trick. Pay attention. You cast this bitch as far as it can go. In this case, it went 245 feet. You want to keep it tight, and it's going to bait the water for you in a specific location, and you're gonna have to cast in that area because that bait is now sitting on the bottom. So if you want, I should have put the marker down so I could see exactly where the fuck I was at, so I can actually go back to that spot. Cause boy, I don't know where the fuck I threw that thing. So let's try that again. And now I have to refill the river flea, because once you take it out, it's got to refill it. Don't take it out. Leave that shit in the water. So I just want to put this to a spot so where I know where I'm at. So basically, I'm at the edge of the tree line, right there, in the reflection, pretty much. That's where I'm at for right now. That's what we're doing. So, I have no idea exactly where the fuck that is, but if I take that off and look at my map, I already have a marker over there, right? So I would assume that if I zoom all the way in, that's the marker. So if I'm looking at where I'm at based off that mark and I'm facing that corner, I'm like right here. I have a feeling that I can put that marker right here, and that's what I'm gonna do. It's just gonna give me an idea of where I'm at so I can know. Then I'm gonna leave it green too, or actually I'm gonna make it black. So there it is. So that's gonna be my mark. I'm gonna fish around that mark as far as the bottom fish. Now if I need to bait another area, like let's say, like I probably will just use lures over here, but if this centralized area right there will be my spot. So I'm gonna throw this in the water in that spot. You can either go after it, before it, to the left or right, but I want to bait that water in that area. So I'm just gonna cast as close to it as I can, and we got that spot. I'm gonna throw it right there. Boom, we're good to go. And that's 3.7 feet. Always let the rod hit the bottom so you get an idea of how deep the water is. If you are not in a boat, take a bottom rod with you no matter where you fish at, simply for depth purposes. Throw the rod in the water, don't touch it, let it sink so you can see how deep the water is. If you start reeling or do anything before that rod hits the bottom of the water, you will not get that depth report. So that lets me know we're at 147 feet away. I'm gonna go ahead and put that. And these things, if you look at the your rod stand, it goes from the far left 1, 2, 3, 4. If you look at the diagram, if you look at your controller, that's up, right, down, left. So I'm gonna place it on the third one, and that would be down. That's how I move so fast. If y'all ever watch me, I know exactly what I'm doing and where my rods are, and I don't need to think about it. I don't need to line this up and then grab it and hold X and do all. No. Up, right, down, left. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. From left to right, that's 1, 2, 3, and then 4. Alright, so I have the feeder rod with the geyser Mullinex in the water, literally just sitting there, dropping bait in the water. That's all it's doing. That's exactly what it's doing. It is now feeding the water with bait, and you don't have to touch it. And that's the trick. And nothing is going to hit that bait because I have an 18-aught hook on that rod and reel set with algae. And the only fish that like algae would be the warmouth, and it's really small. So let's go ahead and load up the rest of them. I don't even know what I'm trying to catch, but I'm just gonna find out what the fuck is out here. So I have 2 float rods or match rods, so I can control my depth because the water is so shallow. And one is a waggler, and they both are wagglers. Never mind. But this one is the Christmas waggler. It's called a Christmas treat. So I got that one, and I have the heavy chaser, which is a straight bottom rod, with a 4/0 catfish hook on it with large cut bait. I have no idea what even is over here. I have not a single marker over here. If you notice, I do not fish at Blue Crab Island on this side, which is why this shit is so exciting for me, because it's like a new fucking level, because I hadn't caught a single fish over here until yesterday when I caught that fucking I caught that shoal bass. Oh, and now we got snakeheads, and that was during the St. Patrick's Day event, so I can delete that marker. I didn't know what the fuck that marker was, actually, so okay, good. I'm glad I looked. For whatever. Have a nice day, because snakeheads only come out during the St. Patrick's Day event. So, let's get it cracking. So I'll probably throw the bottom rod. It's right here, and I'll put this one in the middle and put the other two rods, the float rods, on the outside. Notice the flow of the water. The current is extremely weak, so that's why that bait is going to be perfect for this area. So I normally know exactly how far, and I don't use this target shit. I just use this to let me know how far I need to go on my meter. So I need to be about almost like 3/4 of the way to get like right there. So I'm going to start off with the large cut bait. I have no idea what I'm going to catch out here, but we're going to see. This is going to give us a very good idea. So I tighten up the rod, and I'm going to put this one in the 2 spot. So there we go. Now we have now we have the bottom rod in the water. The heavy chaser looks almost like the Mackenzie rod. For real. Damn. I never noticed that. They almost look identical. Alright, so now this is the equator rod, which is a match rod, float rod. And I'm probably... oh shit. The water is only 3 feet, so I'm gonna go about 20 inches will be fine. So let's throw this out there. There's no telling where it's gonna go. We already got something playing with the line. Okay. And there is my float rod. I got a 5/0 barbless on there with the shiner. Don't know what the fuck I'm gonna catch, but we about to find out. We are about to find out. Put that in the 1 spot. And then the last rod would be my Phoenix rod. And I got a crab on it with a barbless 7. Which I probably can take some of these large hooks off and probably just go with like a barbless 4, like, you know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna use my X series barbless 4, and gonna put, oh wow, the leader is at 200 inches. Holy shit. Let's dumb this down and put this. We got one at 20, so the water is 3.7 feet. So I'm gonna put this one at 12. I think that's the smallest I could probably go anyway on that. So we got a crab on it with the waggler, and using sliders and wagglers actually allow you to throw float rods a lot further. So I'm just gonna max those out. Now I'm not gonna lie to you, I was not expecting it to go 334 feet, but whatever. Oh, we got something. Let's see what we got. First catch of the day, and it's gonna get worse because of how baited I have the water. Yep, here we go. And it's a bowfin, right on cue. Oh shit. That's probably a bowfin as well. Now I'm gonna put this back so I can mark the bowfin, and then I'm gonna pick it back up. You gotta be quick though, because I wanted to know at least what was out here. And we got a trophy bowfin. So I'm gonna mark the trophy bowfin that I just caught. I'm gonna mark the trophy bowfin that I just caught. This one was a regular one, so I'm gonna mark the one I just caught, which was closer to that original mark, and I'm just gonna leave it green because it's a green looking fish, so whatever. I'm going to delete this one because now I am aware that we have bowfin in the area. And if you want to zoom in, just go to empty hands. Make sure you clear your rod, or you can just throw it right here in the water and then zoom in, and you can see how far away they are from each other. And my feeder rod, nothing is hitting that, and it's just feeding the water with bait. So I want to go to my fish species and take a look, because I just caught 2 bowfin, and nowhere does it say anything about large cut bait, does it? No. And I just caught 2 bowfin, one with large cut bait and the other with a shiner. Now you might see the shiner on there. You might see the shiner. Why am I going that way when it's in alphabetical order? Yep, shiner's at the top. So to alleviate that, which I don't really think is much alleviating you can do, I'm going to dumb that down and focus on maybe the brown bullhead. So to do that, what we're going to do, to focus on the brown bullhead, I'm going to take that's a 5/0, and I'm probably going to go ahead and put the Club Series, matter of fact, the 2/0 might even be too heavy. And I am pissed because, again, I didn't bring any ones. I didn't bring any of my smaller barbless hooks, which is not okay. So let's see my regular hook. That's still a 4/0. So let's go to the shop. One thing you got to be aware of is your hooks. And I don't know why I didn't bring all of them. And they don't have barbless. Damn it. So let's look at the simple hooks. And I really only need, like, there's a 2. I already got 2s. That's not going to do me any good. So I literally just screwed myself again. I sure did. Because the smallest hook that is available for me to utilize right now in this moment oh yeah, yep, screwed myself. So the best thing to do when you have that happen, I can go to my saltwater hooks, and I really just want to dumb it down to a 1/0, and the change that. Where's my fabulous Jape? I only got the bigger ones. Oh yeah, this is really, really gay. I may have to leave again, simply because I have more than enough space, and I didn't bring the hooks for the smaller fish that I'm trying to catch. But I could probably get away. I'm not kidding. I could probably get away with using the Keiku, the Suribari hooks, which is a 1/0. I could probably get away with that. So I'm going to replace that, because these hooks are actually smaller than they look. So I'm going to replace that, and then I'm going to go to the common baits and see if I can put the marshmallows on and try to catch this brown bullhead, because they like marshmallows, blood, shrimp, and all the rest of this other stuff that's on here. I might even go with fish eggs, anything. I'm trying to just see which ones I can pull out first. So that 1/0 will have to work, because it's not a large hook anyway. If you look, see how small it is? And actually, let me show you something. Let me show you a good way that you can zoom in. Alright, just tap your cast real quick, give it a small hold so you can cast your rod out, right? And you want to reel it in to about, it's gonna slow it down to, it's gonna get to about, damn it, I did it too late. You want to get to about 9 feet if it'll let you. Most of the time it does. See, if you go anything past 9, sometimes I can get, depending on the rod and the reel, I can get 7. So you really just want to go 9 feet, and then bring the rod up on an actual deck or ground that actually it can be recognized, and then zoom in, and that will allow you to see some shit. Now that the stick is actually going through the shit, see, but if you look at that hook, you can see with that marshmallow in it, that hook is not extremely big. Gotta have the light though. And if you see, that hook is not huge. So that 1/0 may work. So you can just zoom back out, reel that in the rest of the way, and then find you a good little spot. And I got the water baited, but that doesn't mean anything really. Oh, okay, I see you, Drake. So that water is gonna be baited, and it floats. It doesn't just sit in that spot. It's gonna bait all around the place. So you can fish in some other spots. So I'm probably gonna like try to just fish like right here, see what I catch. So we got the waggler, which is also a float, and it keeps, if you don't know what those look like in person, it's hard for me to explain it, but it'll keep that floating on top. And we're gonna put this back. So now we got that rod right here, and we'll see what we can catch from there. And then we still got the heavy chaser that has the large cut bait on it, but I'm actually trying to catch some channel cat, so I'm going to throw some cheese on there. And I'm still using the 4/0 hook, so I'm gonna probably switch it. Let's switch it to a 5. Or if I'm gonna use a 4, I'll use my X series barbless. Let's just see what we catch with. I'm trying to catch the channel cat that I hadn't caught yet, and I'm gonna throw this right back in the spot where my where I'm baiting the water with this bottom rod. So we got something on the marshmallow. Let's see what we got. Again, you can tell by the weight and what's going on, it's a small fish. So it's going to come right in. Let's see what we have. Oh my goodness. Look at that Oscar. That's not a small one, and that's a small fish. So that 1/0 is actually perfect, because you can look at the mouth. Look at the mouth of the fish, and you see how well that Keku hook, because it's a boxed hook, it goes in and it fits. It's a perfect. So that's good to go. We can go with the 1/0. We don't even have to worry about it, because the Oscar is actually a decently small but large panfish. So I'm going to keep that one, even though I only got 12 XP. And that's what I mean when I say if it's not optimized, that's a giant ass rod. So I'm not worried about XP for real. I only lost 5 XP. So it only would have been like 17 XP. So it's not a big deal. But I got 1 XP for clubmate bonus because my boy Draco is somewhere in this bitch. He's not by me, but he's somewhere. Because he's in Syndicate Fishing Club. So I'm going to keep the fish, of course. And I'm going to mark it because now I know that Oscar is over there. And I'm going to color coordinate that. I don't know what color I should use because looking at the fish, it's kind of like, it's like red and dark. So I'll use this one unless I catch an actual red fish. So that's going to change the whole dynamic. I'll make it purple because it does have a dark glow, like a dark color to it. So let's just go with purple. We'll go with purple. So the Oscar was caught over there. Now I can go back to my map and look at this, and the Oscar that I have is already a common Oscar. I need a trophy. So if I caught that fish with the 4-aught, I mean the 1-aught Keku hook, which is a saltwater hook, but they work for anything, then I may be able to even go to a 2-aught, because again, the Keku hook is a cheat code. If you guys aren't that far in the game, then you won't understand. This hook is a cheat code. Yeah, it might be 1-aught, 2-aught, but they're square, so they're kind of small and large at the same time. It's really weird, but it's like a multi-purpose hook. Like you can do so much with it. So I'm trying to catch the trophy Oscar. And the one that I caught was 0.9 pounds. So I might just keep the 1-aught hook for right now just to see, because it was over there. So I'm going to cast over there again. Cast over there again. I always turn it up to 3 or 2, even 3, so I can get a quick closeout. Tighten up the line and put it back. So now we have this rod, which is my bottom rod, but it has a feeder on it, which is feeding the water with the Geyser Mullinex river flow. Now probably not. I'm not gonna lie to you, but that's the cheat code, and I'm gonna show you again for the people that weren't here. Let me show you guys again the cheat. This is a bottom sniper. Bottom rods can also use feeders as weights. So I'm going to reel this in. I'm going to show you guys again. Nothing is going to bite this rod, so I'm not even tripping. Because nothing is, I have an 18-aught hook. I have an 18-aught hook on this rod. Rez, where'd you go? It just says you left. Why didn't you come over here with me, fool? Oh, for sure, for sure, for sure. Alright, so look, let me show y'all the trick. You take a bottom rod. You put any type of bait on the rod that most of the fish in the level won't eat. Then you put a bell on it just for the hell of it. Then you put a giant ass hook on it. So I have an 18-aught tungsten golden hook, which is from the Scarlet Fjord pack. And then I have a 7-ounce closed feeder as a weight with the Geyser Mullinex River Flea as ground bait. And I'm literally chumming the shit out of the water, but I'm not worried about anything biting that, and it's just feeding the water. So all you do is set that up just like that. Put a marker so you don't want to cast too far from it, because it's gonna circulate around that area. You want it to, you know what I'm saying? It's gonna feed, those fish are gonna come fucking running. So that's what I do. So I bait the water. I put that there. I have a certain spot where I have a freaking whatchamacallit in the water, and I cast right out there to that spot and just continue to bait the water from the bottom. And then I let it sit, and then I fish around it. Or you could use a spod rod if you don't have, if you have one of those, so you can just throw that out and bait the water. Once it hits the water, it opens up and releases the bait. But you can't just leave it there because it dispenses a certain amount of bait, and once it opens up, it's empty. But the feeders, it's just a slow process because the bait is packed into the feeder, and it's slowly being released into the water. So you can throw that in the water and just leave it there, and it'll bait the water. And so while I have those 4 rods on a rod stand to just let them do whatever it is that they do, I then will go and get my rods that I'm going to use as lures, and then I start fishing around. So I start casting everywhere, and I'm not worried about this because if I get anything, it's gonna beep. So while I let my rod stand do what it does, I keep the rod and reel that I have equipped in my hand. So in this case, I have a topwater walking frog, and I'm gonna see what we catch. Gonna find out what's over here. And I'm using a spod reel, which has, wait for the stupid ass airplane, but I'm using a spod reel which has a recovery of 61 inches. So if you even turn that down to 1, you get nice jerky movements with the rod. So you can even put it on 2. Actually, is this the 6? I think this is one of the 61s. Yeah. So you get really good movement with it. You don't even really want to put it on 2 because the rod will be back to you before you know it because of the recovery. And for those of you that don't know, I'm going to explain to you what this is. I get sick of this shit, but look, check it out. You see this rod, this reel? The ratio is 6.2 to 1. Now that's the gear ratio, right? Max drag 47.4 pounds. Recovery 61 inches. Alright, let me explain to you guys that don't know, because it has 6 ball bearings, so that's why the ratio is 6.2 to 1. The drag is in the front. It has 6 sections, and then you see the durability. The 6 sections mean it has 6 sections of drag, starting with the first one being the most loose, the most open, and the last section being the tightest, and that's how you get the complete 47.4 pounds of drag when you reel. But a lot of people don't understand what the recovery is, which is why this matters, especially when you're using lures. Make sure I ain't got no fish. Okay, the recovery of this reel is very important because it's 61 inches, and what that means is that you recover 61 inches of line for every full complete turn of the reel as it goes around, as the line is retrieved around your reel. So every time you get one full complete turn, you gain back, you are reeling in 61 inches of line. That's what recovery is. Recovery is how many inches or how much line that you receive and retrieve for every full turn of the rod. That's why the recovery is so important, because that recovery also determines how fast your reel is moving. So think about this. Even if you have the reel set at 1 speed, at the first click, right? The slowest speed. If you are recovering 61 inches of line every time that reel turns, that line is still coming back to you at a good speed. Versus a rod whose recovery is 39.4. So you're gaining 12 more inches every time you reel your line in. That's why the depth matters. That's why the distance matters when you see all this crap. So that's what recovery means. When you guys go and y'all are playing this game and you're trying to determine the type of rod that you're trying to use, and you see all these things, that recovery is a huge deal, because the recovery on this one, 61. The recovery on this one, is 39.4. So let me give y'all an example of why this matters. Let me show you something. Let's go to that top water frog. Let's go to these walkers, to the frogs, and I'm going to put the same type of frog on this rod. I'm going to use 3/4. Will that work? Okay. I'm going to use that one. So I have the frog on this one, and I have a frog on this one. And they're separated by almost 13 inches of recovery. Right? Same speed. I got it at 1. I got the reel or the rod or the reel set to 1. Right? Watch the difference in the recovery of this frog when I start the reel. Watch the difference in this rod, and this is a slower rod as compared to the other rod that has a recovery of 61 inches. This one is only 39.4. Watch this. Damn, Drake. You scared the fuck out of me, fool. Look at that. Look at that. When I make this frog walk, look at the action. Look at how slow it's moving. They're both at the same speed on the reel, but the recovery is almost 13 inches difference in line. So the other reel is moving even faster, even though they're both set to the same speed. You broke your rod? You broke your fucking rod? Drake, how in the donkey shit did you just do that? Oh my God. The shit was too heavy. What did you have on it? You gotta pay attention to that. Oh my gosh, bro. What in the hell was on that rod? But yeah, let's look at that as Drake. And Draco is not happy right now, ladies and gentlemen. He just caught a bass though, but he's not happy. I can reassure you that Draco is not happy right now. It didn't say that it was too heavy? Oh my goodness. I'd email Fishing Planet today. Alright, so I'm gonna cast that frog back out. And we're going to walk the frog again, and I want y'all to see it's on speed 1, first notch. No different than the other reel. Look at how slow it's moving. So I'm going to switch to the other reel and rod that has a 61-inch recovery versus this one only having a 39.4-inch recovery, and look how slow it's moving. And that's on 1. Now watch this shit. And watch the better movement that you get from the other frog. Watch this. Now this one, again, the recovery is 61. This one, 39.4. Now watch the difference. Again, I'm going to change the speed after I cast out. I'm going to make sure it's at 1. Not only does it go further out because of that, now watch the speed of this frog. Watch this. And this is still on 1. Look at this. Look at how much faster the frog is moving. it looks like it's on, if it was on a regular rod, that shit is moving like it's on 2 or 3. But I'm gaining 13 more inches of line every time I get a full turn, and I just caught a fish on top of that. Because you get better action. And the better action you get, the more the fish respond, because it's more realistic to what they think is something on the water that they're trying to get. Now, I already caught all the gar, so it's not a big deal, but I'm going to keep it anyway because that's my money. But did y'all see that, though? That's the difference in recovery. Same fucking action. Same fucking action. And if you was to see those side by side, it wouldn't even be funny. It's like watching a race. If you was to watch those side by side, now watch this. Now I got this frog. Fuck. Now, this one's on the 39.4. I'm going to move to 2. Speed of 2. I'm going to walk the frog. Now, doesn't that look like that frog is still barely moving at the speed the other one was moving at? Got good action, though. 39.4 is not bad. That's not bad. You can put it on 2 and get very good action. Not bad at all, truthfully. Not bad at all. You get great action even at that level. But watch what happens when I switch back to the reel that has a 61. You better make sure that the weight on that bitch ain't too heavy. You check your casting weight. Make sure your casting weight isn't too much, because it also adds weight when you add bait to the rod. Even though you should have gotten a warning. You're joking. How in the fuck did it break? That's one thing I don't understand. Somebody else said that to me. They were like, I set it up exactly how you did. I'm like, what? That shit sometimes blows my mind, guys. I can't answer it all the time. I don't understand Fishing Planet at with everything to its physics. Sometimes I'm also shocked. So I'm definitely sorry if you guys break some shit. You know what I'm saying? Definitely, like, I hate that it happens, because hell, you'll make that money back. But watch this, though. I'm going to cast this bitch out and put this one on 2, and watch how fast this frog moves. And this is with the 61-inch recovery. Watch how fast this frog moves. Watch this. Drake, you got your headset? Because I'm tired of trying to talk to you through chat. I know this shit's aggravating. I'm going to send you a party invite in a minute. See how fast this shit's moving? And that's only on 2. Look at the fucking action that you gain from that. Alright, give me a minute. After I finish a certain portion of me running my mouth, I'm gonna bring you in. So now watch what happens when I put this shit on 4. Even on 3. Watch how ridiculous this is. It ain't even funny how fast this rod is going to come back. What? Bro, they don't like you. You get banned in chat more than you need. Boy, I damn sure will be calling them soon as it becomes whatever time it is, Pacific time, that you can call PlayStation. Ain't no fucking way, dog. I know people that, man, ain't no fucking way, bruh. PlayStation don't like you, dog. I swear to God, you get in trouble more than anybody I fucking know on PlayStation Network. Alright, watch this though. I'm telling you, bro, I can't answer it. I'm telling you now. I'll be on the phone with PlayStation in 2 hours. I swear to God. I'm I'm telling you, bro, you get suspended and banned more than anybody I know on PlayStation Network. And I know people that say and do some foul shit. Like, I ain't lying. Straight up. I'll keep it real. You know me, dog. God damn, it's 80 degrees outside already? Boy, Florida is no joke. Jeez. Get at least some decent air coming in right now. Until it gets about 85, 90. We're gonna knock this shit off. 80 degrees and not cold. Alright, so let me show y'all what happens with this frog, with this 61-inch recovery on this reel. When I crank this up to 3, watch how fast this shit moves. These are the kind of reels that you want, but you can only get these. These are spod rods that you can only get. You gotta level up pretty good to get them. But watch this. Watch how fast this shit moves. Look at the frog. Look at how wide it is. And I'm not even, if I do a double, look at that shit. That kind of movement is unbelievable. Look at how fast that was. Consistently getting hits over here, and I might start changing bait because nothing's biting now. But y'all see that shit? So now I'm gonna put the other one again. This one has 39.4 inches of recovery, and again, the recovery is what? The recovery is how many inches of line, or how much line that your reel recovers in one full turn, starting from its stop point. So from point to point, 360 degrees in that reel, that's what the recovery is. That is how many inches of line that you gain back on that reel in one full turn. So this one is 39.4 and the other one is 61 inches. That also determines your speed as well, along with the speed that you do with the reel between, speed 1, 2, 3, and 4. So I'm gonna cast this one out and put this one at 3, and notice how much slower this one is. It also with that recovery also assists in how, when that reel spins, or your casting, as well as like how smooth, you know what I mean? It's a lot of things that play into it. So watch this. Watch, if I put it on 3, watch how much slower this frog moves as compared to the other one that I was using. Look at that. It's not even close. Look at that. It's not even close. Not even close. Not even close. Okay. You know I'm here. I'm gonna be here. I'm locked in. I'm going at least, like, the first 3 hours was just me talking shit. So I'm going for 8. So we got at least 5 hours of streaming left. Like, I'm locked in. Today I'm back on Captain Drip shit. Like, we're here. We are here. We are locked in. So that's what happens with that. So I'm just gonna keep casting out just to see, like, the type of response I get. I'm gonna switch to my popper, and this is another. It's pretty much the same. They're both the same. I got 2 thetas. This one, and also a lot of people don't understand the length of the rod will also assist in how far you can cast that bitch. It's all physics. It's all physics. And so in this case, this Thetis is a 8.2, this Thetis is a 7.6, and this River Spear is a 7.6. So let's see if I can get this one to 130. because both Thetis rods have the exact same setup as far as rod and reel. One's just a SE and the other one's just regular. See if I can get 130 out of this one. Wow, that one went 150. So, and because of the recovery, I don't have to change the speed to create more of a popping effect. Even though I could. Or I can put it on the slowest speed and then just, you know. So it's giving me the popping effect that I'm looking for. Or we can crank it. Now it's not telling you that it's popping, but it is. Every time it comes down and comes back up, it's giving you the popping effect, and you'll see the water splashing. As it gets closer, you'll also hear it. See? So you can turn it down. Even on level 1, you still get a good amount of popping effect. And this is my trophy frog popper. Only a 3/0. But, which is all over the place. And today, we are trying to close out Blue Crab Island. So I'm trying to just catch all the fish on this level that I didn't catch previously. Go ahead and get these out the way. Now if you want to create more of a popping effect, you can just reel in, and as you reel, just lift that rod up and you notice you get the and I just caught it. I got something there as well. Looks like a bass, largemouth bass. So I'm gonna mark that. That'll let me know I got a bass over there. I'm gonna make that one green because of the bowfin. The bowfin one that I used was green. So let's leave that one green. They're the same color, so it's like whatever. Pretty much. The black one. The black marker is letting me know that that's where my feeder is. That trophy popper. So that's what that looks like. So the reason why I stayed on this side is because I know that bass likes cover and they hide in trees, and I'm trying to see if those speckled bass are over here. Oh, Draco with the bowfin. Well, I had a fish on there, and apparently I didn't get him. So we about to do this again. Boy came in the game and caught an Oscar right away. boy caught a bluegill. Look at my boy. Now, what'd you use with the bluegill? Or where were you? Out front? Cause I need those. I'm gonna probably catch one of those in a minute then. Got him. You ain't gonna be able to stay away from me too long though. And then that recovery helps you get that fish in faster. Now we got a butterfly peacock bass. So now, and that's a 3/0. So now that lets me know, not only do we got that, so now we got the butterfly peacock. I can make this one a different color. So now we got fish. We starting to see like somewhat what's over here. So if I was to have a tournament, I know I caught a bass on this side and the peacock bass as well. Why? Because we got all these trees and shit. That's what they do. There's a reason why I'm over there. So that's how we do that. So now one thing I want to do is let's see, those poppers are 3, and see, here's the difference. Here's the issue. If you start catching fish, especially like that, right? And let's look at okay, so that one was a common, and that was with a 3/0. So you automatically know that if that's the case, you can probably up your hook size on the lures to go ahead and see if you can't catch bigger fish. Because now I know there's peacock bass over there. So if I was to switch this to a casting spoon. Oh, I didn't even bring any, so never mind. Let me see if they're having any in the shop. Go to the shop, check the lures. I don't see any casting spoons. Nope, nope. Not at all. So let's see if the peacock bass, if they like minnows. They do. Okay. So we got crankbaits and minnows. And we got buzzbaits, poppers. So, okay. So we can't use any spoons. But we can go to the hard baits and go to the minnows. So I was using a 3/0. So now I'm going to go to my... Now here's the problem though. Okay, here we go. Triple runner, white, 3 feet, 4/0. The 3/4s are freaking perfect. So I'm gonna go with the white and blue one first and see what happens. Oh, look at Rezo. Trophy Blue Geezy. Okay, so now I have a triple runner 3-foot 4-aught in the water, and that's kind of perfect, but it's really on the bottom because the water itself is only 3.7 feet. So I'm trying to see if I can indeed catch a bigger peacock bass over there. And now that thing is hauling ass because of the recovery of that the reel. It's a 61, like I was stating. So you could usually, if you got to, well, you can't put anything on the river spear but light shit, to be real. And the minnows are heavy. The minnows are heavy. But since I do have the frogs, I'm gonna try to see how far I can cast them over here. That's as far as they go. You just caught a golden shiner? Where are you fishing? Like, what are you fishing with? I'm just curious. I know you're fishing right out front. I did not mean to have that on 3. Oh, okay. What size hook? Alright, looks like we might have another Oscar or something small, because it's not, you know, it's not giving us a whole lot of pushback. Oh, look what we have here, a golden shiner. And see, there's that 1/0. There's that 1/0 hook I was telling you about, and that's why I said it doesn't matter. They'll still work because it's still a small hook. What'd you catch, buddy? Ooh, that's a bad boy right there. That's a bad boy right there. That looks like a buffalo. I can't tell though. I think that's a buffalo. Yeah, that's a buffalo. Good shit, fool. Let me take a picture. Turn to me. I got you. I'm gonna send you that. Yeah, I see you, dog. Yeah. And I got this little bitch right here, but I ain't never caught one out here yet, so that's perfect. So now I got the golden shiner, little bitch. He's caught another one. Oh, you got the little bitty. Oh, you got a channel cat, you little fucker. Oh, you got the bullhead. What are you using? I hadn't fished over here yet. What are you using? What is that? Is that the marshmallows? It looks like it. What's the? I don't know what that is. What's the depth on your what's the depth on your line? What you got it at? Like 30? You're at the bottom with that shit. Good shit. This motherfucker. See, and that goes to show you guys that catfish eat anything. He just caught a fucking bullhead with a pinky. And if you go to the map and look at the brown bullheads, it says nothing about pinkies, even though it says that they feed on algae, plants, mollusks, insects, fish eggs, and fish. Oh, you're at peak night. Okay, I'm in the day, if you can't tell clearly. So, yeah, we're in 2 different time zones right now. or times of day. So I got that golden shiner, and I think, let's see, is that the only one? Yes. So now I'm not even fishing for the golden shiners anymore. That's a done deal. Golden shiner has been caught. All I need now is a trophy largemouth, and we in the game, G. So now that I know we got bass over here, between those two areas, that's the largemouth, that was a speckled, or butterfly peacock. We're gonna just deal with that and see where we go from here. Now, looking at this is what I try to tell y'all about. Sometimes it doesn't matter. That golden shiner I just caught with marshmallows. There's nowhere on here where it says, as for feeding habits, these fish are omnivorous with a diet of plankton, insects, plants, and algae. The motherfucker just ate a marshmallow. I'm fishing for some totally different shit, and the motherfucker just ate a marshmallow. That's why I said sometimes you never fucking know what's gonna happen on Fishing Planet. It's like fishing for real. You really don't know what's gonna happen. Okay, so now I'm gonna try to get this American gizzard shad. So it eats it can take zooplankton, small crustaceans, bloodworms, pinkies, and flies. So in this case, I'm gonna go ahead and replace this one with let's go with some flies. I did not bring my grasshoppers. God damn it. That's fine. They got any in the shop? I doubt it. Why do they never have grasshoppers in this motherfucking shop? Like, these fish don't like insects. Like, that shit is aggravating. Damn, that's aggravating. Alright. Let me put that golden shiner mark down. And I'm going to change this one to yellow. Because the other one I made orange. Yeah, that's yellow. So we're going to go with that. So now I got an idea of where things are right now. I have a good idea of what the fuck is going on. That one was a shiner. That one was an Oscar. That one was a bass. And that one was a bass. And that one was a bowfin, the green mark. And that black mark right there is again where I got my feeder in the water just soaking up the sun. So I'm going to cast anywhere over here and see if I can't catch this this shad. So the depth is like 20. I think it's at like 20 inches. I'm not sure. We'll find out. So now I gotta bring this rod in because I'm pretty sure I need to change the feeder again. No, actually I don't. It's just doing what it does. So it's just baiting the water. But I like to refresh it, so we're gonna go ahead and pull it in. Because allowing me to do that, it also trails the water. So I'm gonna bring that in as it baits the water, and it has the algae in it with a giant ass hook that nothing is going to eat. And I still have a perfect amount of bait. So if y'all want to know how I set up this bait feeder, it's just sitting in the water. I put a 7-ounce feeder with algae on a giant ass 18-aught hook, and it's just sitting in the water, baiting the water. See? Now granted, I think I might have thrown that bitch too far. I did. Too fucking far. And it's in the wrong fucking spot. I cannot even see that shit. Well, I already know it's at about 140, so that's pointless for me to even worry about it. And if y'all don't know, that's Syndicate Fishing Club, and we got the coldest fucking logo in here because I'm a designer, so my shit is sick. That's the coldest shit. What, you got a frog? You got the froggy frog? I'm telling you, the only luck I had with the frog was when I caught that fucking giant ass gar out here in the front. Other than that, I hadn't had, is that yours or mine? Let's see if I can't, let's see. I'll even go crankbait and go with a, I need a 4, but it has to be shallow. I'm trying to catch these damn peacock bass. 30 feet is too much. The water's only 3 foot deep. Yeah, 16 ain't gonna do it. I might use these mini cranks just for the fuck of it. Said it's too light for the rod. Well, not if I use the river text. Let me use the river text. Fuck it. Take this one off. I'll put a 8. I'll put a 8.3 on this bitch. Or no, I'm sorry. I'll put a 3.3, a blue. Got 2 of them. Let me try out here. Excuse me. I'm gonna try out here. I like that. I should have brought my other rod, man. That one that casts to like fucking bumfuck Egypt. That thing goes far. Alright, so there's the crankbait sitting on top of the water. And let's go. Now it drops. So this one's at 3 feet. Notice it's kind of right in the middle because that's the deep side. You don't even really have to do much with a crank. You just need to have some really good recovery speed so they can really rattle and vibrate the water. And every now and then, every 10 feet or so, give it a jerk. Yep, now it's coming out the water. Let me throw it this way. Let me see what's this way. I might have to be precise with this one. Hadn't checked on my other bait yet. Probably could change it out, but it's like, whatever. Yep, I should have known. That's the shallow side. So that water is definitely less than 3 feet. I'm probably going to have the topwater fish for everything. The crankbait being very efficient over there. Let me see, what about this side? Oh, here we go. We got some decent depth. And then it dropped. Scraping the bottom. That's not what you want, but if you can control it, that would be great too. But it's very difficult to actually control. Alright, so now I'm going to try to cast the crank out here. And really I'm just shooting from the hip when it comes to the depth, because I know that out front is 3.7 feet, but as you get closer, because this is a crankbait, this is a 3 feet, a 3/0 at 3 feet. So you can also use crankbaits to test depth, because if it gets to the bottom, that means we're right at that 3 foot mark. Then once I get to the end, I just reel it in all fast, real quick. Snatch it out the water pretty much. Oh wow. Good job on that one, boy. Oh yeah. Nice. I took a picture. Good shot. That's a good pick. That's a good catch. Do you have any fish? Do you have any fish here, or was this coming out here with me today? Was that your first like good start with blue crab? Oh, really? So you just racking up, you just closing out fish then. I told you to start coming with me. Because you pretty much got all the lower tier boards unlocked. I told you when I start coming out to finish and start doing some of these levels and closing these boards out, come out here with me. Because we racking up XP just for no reason. What? Hold the fuck up. How the fuck was the bait eaten or lost? It didn't even... That's because it's sitting on the fucking bottom. Fucking catfish down there fucking munching the fuck away on that cheese. I should have known when it kept beeping. But that ain't my fourth rod. So which one is my fourth? Hold the fuck up. Oh shit, it's my float rod with the flies on it. Really? That's why I use my orange bobbers, because with the orange bobbers I can see that the bobber is going into the water. Whatever the fuck that was just ate all the fucking bait off. Yeah, that's number 4. That's 5. That's 6. That's 7. The one that has, I'm gonna pull the one that has the crab on it. I'm gonna pull that one out. I don't think I've gotten a single hit off that one. That's insane. You caught something? Thought I heard some shit. I know that there's bass over there. I don't know what my depth is. The water is about 3 feet, so I'm gonna put it to about 30. I don't know which fucking reel that was. I didn't get to see what reel that was. I'm trying to get an idea of which one that is that keeps fucking barely pinging on me. Yep, there it is. It's this one. Damn it! Fucking, I guarantee you it's a fucking cat. I guarantee you it's a channel cat. There's nothing else out here that eats cheese. Nothing. There is nothing else out here that eats cheese, and that's, if that's the trophy channel cat, let's make it work. Let's go, bitch. You wanna play? I got something for your ass. So again, I'm trying to close out fucking Blue Crab Island, and let's see, I have a unique big mouth buffalo to go, a unique black drum. I still got to catch both species of bluegill, a trophy bullhead, trophy butterfly peacock channel cat, common and unique gaff top, and a trophy largemouth, trophy Oscar, trophy unique permit, unique red drum, common and trophy redeer, trophy shoal bass, all 3 southern flounders, all 3 speckled peacock, trophy and unique striped, unique tarpon, and a common warmouth. So I'm all over the place with this shit. And in the process, I'm using rigs with lures to fish in areas where I'm basically trying to fish in areas where I'm not using like live bait and shit. So I'm gonna use lures in the process. While those sit on the rod stand, I'm gonna use lures to catch the other shit. Damn, the crankbait went straight to the bottom. Oh no, this is why I don't like using certain tackle, because I cannot. Oh! No fucking way! Damn! He hit that mini crank hard as fuck. Oh! Trophy show! I think I got it. I think that's it. Damn! It got stuck, so the bass are all chilling over there in the trees. I'm gonna use the green one for this one as well, because they're pretty much all the same color. The bass, the bowfin, except for the butterfly peacock. That's a perfect color to use. So that's a whole, there's like all schooled up. Where the fuck did you go? I don't see you, but I see your rod. That's weird. I see your rod stand, Draco, but I don't see you. You disappeared on me. That's weird. Which one of these fucking rods just beeped? Damn, that was a nice bass. Oh, you jumping in the water, boy? Hell no. Alright, so let's check the map. Let's see if I got the last shoal bass. I did. That's it. That's it for the shoal bass. The trophy one was the last one, and I caught it off a mini crank. What the fuck? That is so strange, man. I caught that bitch on a mini crank. Like, what? No fucking way, man. Largemouth, I caught on a trophy frog popper. And so did that one. 3/0 mini crank. 3 feet. Oh, we got something. We finally got something. It's one of them little tinky bitches. Let's see what the little tinky bitch is doing. Let's see what we got here. Oh, we got the warmouth. But it's only 0.4 pounds. And see what I mean when I say, see what I say about the Keku, Suribari, or the Suribari? See what I say about the Keku Suribari hooks? Y'all see what I'm saying? They're saltwater hooks, but they're small when you get the 1/0. So there's a chance that you could still catch, like, because these fish, even though the warmouth, it's a small fish, its mouth can open up really big. And you see I got his ass. Nice catch. And I like showing y'all this so y'all can see the hook, how it went in. Got his ass. Big time. That was a real good catch. Only problem is it's a 0.5 pound. I'm gonna leave this one green as well. I want the colors to match the fish. So I'm gonna leave that one green as well. If I catch the other bass, I'm gonna make that one white. But I caught that one off of a fly. But here's the problem. It was only barely half a pound. So that was a 1/0. So here's another thing that I'm gonna start doing. I really don't need to do this, but I do this all the time. I didn't know that that's how. Okay, so rename, hit square. So now I'm gonna delete this, and it says mark. I'm gonna put hashtag 1/0. That way I know it was a 1/0 hook. I need to start marking that so I'll know. So when you get in the water with your canoe or your kayak, I meant, it leaves your fucking rod stand out here. I thought you take it with you. I didn't know it leaves it here. I want to switch to a 2/0, but I'm not sure. So I'm going to throw another one out there. Shit. I think it got up to 300. I'm not sure exactly. You're on my line? Way out there? Holy shit. Let me see. Let me pull the rod up. Let me pull the rod up. I'm at 303 feet. $303 feet exactly. Damn, that's insane. Cause you way out there. Oh wow. Alright, so we wait for some magic to happen. Because I already caught the bass, but let's see if we can't catch let's see if I can't try to catch this black drum with the medium spoons. Now that might be something. That might be something. Let's see if we can't catch the black drum, and I'm gonna use maybe possibly the Club Series medium spoon, which is a, I think it's what the hell, 6/0. Let's see if that drum is anywhere near any of this shit. I've never had a medium spoon hit the water so fast. I mean, sink so fast. That's how shallow this water is. So now, because of my recovery speed on this reel, I can put this on 2. So I'm just checking every portion of this water where I'm at, oh shit, to see what I can possibly catch. And there's Draco again coming around the bend. Oh shit, that was a good hit. Then I got snagged. What the fuck was that? Hey Drake, are there any areas over there that you see where you're fishing at? Are there any areas over there that you see that has spots where we can go to the shore? Oh, we got another one. Let's see what's on this. This is the flies with the 1/0. Probably another Little bluegill. Yep. Caught another one. Now this one was 0.6 pounds. So I have a feeling I'm gonna go ahead and up this shit. Cause I got over 2,000 markers. I got 2,106 markers. So I got plenty of markers. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, for those of y'all that don't know, I buy a shit ton of markers. Oh man, it would have been great if they would have had blue. But I guess oh yeah? I need a unique. That was a 0.6. I'm gonna keep the bluegills green too, because they're all the same. It's pretty much they're all the same color. So I'm gonna change this one to a 1/0. That's what I caught that with. You don't have to change the mark label when you catch something with lures, because it'll already tell you the size of the hook. But I just wanted to know, because I'm about to up this one to a 2/0. Simply because, and these are saltwater hooks, the Keku Cerebri. The Keku Cerebri hooks. And they're made by Surehito. So I'm going to put some 2/0, and it's getting a little cloudy. That's actually good, because when it's cloudy, you can get some good bass. So I got warmouth over there, and it looks like I'm catching bluegill over there. And so now I gotta continue fishing with my medium spoon. Got stuck again. Got stuck again. Because of the recovery speed of this reel, once you get that, got him, got his ass, and it's a bowfin. I don't even know what I just completed. Finally got this catfish. I think that's what this is. I don't know what I just completed. I'm about to have to go back and I'm gonna keep that channel cat. Oh no, brown bullhead. Okay. That's a big one. What size hook? That's a 4/0, and it was only 1.7. So we're gonna have to crank that. We're gonna have to crank that. But Now I gotta figure out what color I can use for that. Because that's the Oscar. And the orange was for what I did with the other one. Just gonna leave it green, I guess. So now here's the deal. That was a 1.7 pound brown bullhead that I just caught on cheese. So I still have a trophy bluegill to go, and I still have the brown bullhead. I'm gonna what? That's very interesting. I'm gonna switch to shrimp, and they get up to 6 pounds. I doubt I'm gonna get a 6 pound one on a 4/0 hook, so let's go up to, I'm gonna take that up to a 7/0 hook, and I'm gonna use, that was on cheese. That ain't even part of his diet according to this, but that's what they are. Like, they're just big and greedy. So I'm gonna put leeches on there. Yeah. Let's put some leeches on here. The cheese was for the fucking channel cat, but I don't know what they're doing. So I'm baiting the water right here. So we're gonna, so let's see if we can pull that off. I hadn't had anything pop off on this one with the 4/0 hook with the crab. So I'm gonna go ahead and pull this one in, because this one is just really just at this point it's a float rod. So oh shit. That's the bottom rod I just dropped. Sometimes you can just reel it in. You don't have to cast it out. You can just reel it in maybe closer. Maybe it was too far where I had it. You know what I mean? So we'll see. But this is the one. So we got leeches, and I'm trying to see if, you know what? Let's do this. I'm gonna cast right past all that. My feeder is still in the water. It's still making moves. Alright. Send me a screenshot real quick. Oh yeah, that's right. Damn, dude. They literally just did that shit too. You just came off of one. The hell, man? Which line is that? I got a feeling there's something on this shit. I'm about to start fishing over here too. Because we're at that, I'm at that point to where we got low activity. I'm about to skip that section. I ain't waiting for that. That's one thing I ain't finna do. I ain't finna just sit here. The water is so glassy. I was literally trying to see what all I can catch on this side. But I'm about to move. Or I'll do some shit like this. This has the crab on it. Yeah, okay. Striped bass like crab though. And the water is only 3 feet. So I'm gonna put it at like half a third. Yeah, half of 3.7 is what? 3.7? So basically 37. So I put it at like 18. That'll set it like right in the middle, 18, 19. So I'm gonna cast this bitch right down the channel. And now I got that bitch at 318. Now I got the line out here. Now let's see what happens. Biatch. I know for a fact it's some damn fish over there in them trees. That's bass heaven. Which one is beeping? I got this shit turned the other way. I don't care, dude. I really fish. You know what? I should put a shiner on that bitch. And just, you know what I'm saying, go live bait on something. Put a 8 or a 10 out on that bitch. And just let that one marinate. That's what I think I'm gonna do. I know I'm gonna catch something. Let's see. I don't know if that rod could take it though. Might get my ass handed to me. What the fuck? What the hell? Float rods help you control depth a lot easier. Gotta use match rods. Gotta use match rods. Like, you got to. Alright. So I wanna go with shiners. Let's go with shiners, and I'm gonna just change it to a 10-aught barbless. I want to catch some big shit. Let's see what happens. Still got this one feeding the water, and then we got this one is for small shit, and this one is a bottom rod. So I'm trying to get the damn. There we go. I just said that. I was just trying to say I'm trying to get the catfish. So let's see. I'm gonna throw this one over here. And I'm gonna let that shiner do his thug thizzle. 330 feet. So I'm gonna unwind it so I can turn it. And then place it. See how tight it is. Oh. So that line is I'll be damned. I see you caught a trophy tarp. 7 minutes to 1. Oh man. And I gotta go get the rest of the crawfish, the crab claws, so I can catch the monster fish. Wrapping up the rest of this shit. Appreciate the friend request from Donnie Ho Ho. Let's see, is that it? Because that one is stretched. Nope. I hate the dead areas. Like, I normally skip past this whole little. I'm gonna skip past all this because I'm not finna sit here and wait for this. I normally don't, but we on a time crunch, so it's 12. I ain't finna sit here for that 3 hours. I'm gonna catch it right before 3 o'clock. Let everything catch back up, you know, and then we get back to that high activity because I'm not sitting around at all. So let's see what we got left, because the high activity doesn't take off until like right about now, for real. I wonder if I could catch them with nano spinners. I don't even think do I have any even in there? I don't think I do. I may. Nah, I just got the trophy ones and the regular ones. I don't have nano spoons either. Well, damn. I could have got rid of the saltwater spoons and the pilkers. I only got 2,000. I hadn't even made up the money that I spent traveling yet. That's crazy. I got $2,000. Let's see. Then what can I go after? See, I got all the bonefish, got all of those. The brown bullhead needs marshmallow. It's a nocturnal fish anyway, so we can let's just keep going with these. Maybe let's go with the walkers. See how these butterfly peacock bass. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Let me try to get. Now I didn't need. I could have got rid of the trolling octopuses, the bass jigs. I could have left all of that shit. You know what? Nah, fuck that. Let's catch these. Let me catch this largemouth. I only need, what do I need for the largemouth? I need a trophy. Alright, fucker. Let's just dap into it and see. Let's go with the orange. Let's go with the orange. I always start with this one, or the acid yellow. And I'm going to put the Club Series glowworm as a, look at that shit. Let me throw this, I'm gonna cast this out so y'all can see it, and then I'll reel it back in. Get to about 9 feet and let me reel it back in. Let's put this on the ground. Now let's zoom in. Look at that shit. Now it's got, you can see the you can see the worm hanging out of the bass jig, and it's a glowworm, so it gives it just that extra, oomph that you need to really make it look like something. So I'm gonna cast this one right here in these. Oh, which one is it? I guarantee you it's this bottom rod right here. Shit is aggravating. I hate that. There's the line going across. Alright, let's see what we can find here. Anytime you see broken trees, just know that the potential for bass is extremely high. I was about to say, what the fuck is going on? Oh, got something. Let's go. What a fucking catch. Probably a bowfin. Yep. Right on cue. So, I'm of the wherewithal that there are bowfin everywhere. And bowfin like bass jigs. Jeez. That is one aggravating fish, dude. Is it because of the worm that I'm using? I'm not sure. But it's a bass jig. Draco, what time of day you got over there? I saw you caught that tarpon. Ooh, 26-pound black drum? Hell yeah. Damn, you caught a red drum over there too? Where the fuck are you at? Man, you about to make me get in my boat. Are you from that spot where you said we could stand? Bitch just caught another one. Oh, shit. I don't want any more bowfin. Okay, I understand that. Send me a mark. Send me that red drum mark. Even though I already have a trophy. I already got plenty. I just want to know where you're at. Yeah? Okay. I'm on my way. It's only like 3 o'clock in the afternoon for me. That's exactly what I'm just trying to catch this fucking largemouth. So you basically can't interact with people at all. I wonder if I can send you a mark. Hold on, I'm gonna see something. Boy, they do not like your ass. You get suspended on... I swear, bro. We cannot effectively fish together as a club if you keep doing this shit, Mr. Sir. Draco, you are a bad influence on the fishing planet. On the fishing planet, kids. Yeah, but I ain't even logged into Discord at all. Fuck it, bro. Hold on. Just fuck it. I forgot we were fishing together. It's not a big deal. There you go. Never mind. Just stay right there. Stay where you're at. I'm about to mark your silly ass. I use the black marks for shit like that. I'm about to mark you right now. Alright, I got you. I got you marked. Yeah, I've been over here pretty much the whole start of the day. I could use some new scenery. Ain't shit else. You're floating on the water? What? Yo, ass retarded. I'm going to get my boat. I'm on the way. Jeez. Okay. I'm just gonna stay on my Draco because I got rod stands on the Draco. So holy fuck, the size of that fish behind me. Hold on. Hold the fuck up. Hold the fuck up. What is that? Whoa, whoa. I don't know what that was, but something just went right behind my boat. Oh, hell nah. Hell nah. I don't know what that was, but I'm going bottom rod. Oh no. Oh no, I don't know what that was, but the size of that fish, it went right behind me. No, I need that. I need that shit. I need that shit. I don't know what that was. Hold on, I'm coming. I gotta just maneuver out of this shit. Hold up, broski. I'm trolling backwards, like I always do. Hold up. Big ass fish over here. Hold on, cuz. I don't know what the fuck that was. Oh yeah. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, it just pinged. Come on. Come on, bitch. I don't know what the hell that was. That fish was fucking huge. Oh man, don't do me like that. Come on. What? What the fuck? What are we doing? Where are you going, fucker? I don't know what that was, but dude, that fish was huge, bro. I probably shouldn't have a barbless tenot. Damn. It's probably gone by now. I can't control this fucking boat from this angle. Stupid ass trolling motor. Man, I swear, dude. I'm on my way, Fule. Wow, this water has some crazy, like, depth to it. Wait a minute. Oh, you're out there. I gotta catch this damn. Let's go, baby. Holy shit. Oh no. Oh no, fucker. Oh no, fucker. Oh no, fucker. Oh no, fucker. Oh no, you fucker. Oh no, you fucker. Oh my god, that's what I get. I was going too fast. Dude, you gotta see the size of this fish that just went past me. Oh my god. That had to be a tarpon. Hold on, G. I don't know. Hold on, cuz. Just give me a motherfucking second. I ain't with none of this shit. Y'all got me fucked up. No, dog. I'm about to troll with this big bitch. Get your motherfucking ass in the water. Nah, bro. Ain't no fucking way, dog. I need to reel this in from 245 fucking feet. But nah, broski. Come on, man. I think 50, 65 feet would be okay. That's fine. I don't even know the depth I have on this bitch. This is ridiculous. My gosh, I see you catching those permits left and right. I cannot troll with this fucking rod. This is insane. Oh my god, I'm getting aggravated. I cannot believe that shit. What in the fuck was that? That's why I gotta slow down. That shit went right past me. It's hard to recoup. Oh, wait a minute. We got something, and it's going right behind me right now. It's probably like right here. Bring that bitch in. Bring that bitch in. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. 50 to 75 feet is okay. It is right behind me. What in the fuck? Hold on, Drake. I'm coming, dog. I just keep driving past these big ass fish. I need to see how deep this water is. I'm about to drop this feeder in the water. Yup. I'm about to drop this feeder in the water. I need to see. Oh shit, I don't need that. What did fish finder say? Oh shit, 7 feet, and that shit's at the bottom. Right at the bottom. Oh fuck. Yeah, I got you, OG. What's up, Storm? OG, what's good? How you doing today, dog? Shit, I don't know what to use. Let's go. Man, I'm out here trying to close out Blue Crab Island after the fucking not so spectacular day I had in that tournament. And I realized it really counts to really make sure that you know what I'm saying? Oh, they just released 6? How is it? I love racing games now. I was a GTA pro in GTA 6. I mean, I'm still considered a pro. I just don't play it like I used to. Gotta get it. I gotta get it. One thing I love is vehicles. That's why I'm so addicted to GTA. It ain't about the game itself. It's about the cars. One thing I know about Blue Crab Island, it's too much fucking water out here, dude. It's literally like, okay, pick a spot. Where the fuck do you fish at for real? Like, god damn. I think this is why I had an issue with it before. Why did I use large minnows? I don't know. I don't even know what the fuck that was. Word. Oh, shit. You can't just pick them up. I know that. I was just thinking you could just pick them bitches up and go. I hate doing this part. Look at that shit. What is that? Man, this is crazy. We're not getting any? Man, I'm about to go over there with Rizzo. Just ignore the fish. What in the fuck? Please tell me how the fuck you got over here. You just walked? Oh shit, that's considered shore? What? Oh hell. Oh, that's hard. I mean, that's really how it is too in Mississippi. It's a lot of shallow water. It's still water, but it's just you're just able to walk on it. What you fishing with? Oh, Walker? Alright, hold up. Oh yeah, me too. I gotta catch mine as well. Oh shit, I see your rod stand in the water over here. Oh my god, bro, what the fuck are these? Bro, what? Bro, this is driving me insane. I don't know what type of fish are over here, but this shit is ridiculous. I'm about to drop something. I know that. Put some shiners or some cut bait or something. God damn. I did not mean to do that. It's right on the bottom too. Like, what in the fuck? I'm going right over the engine. I just dropped anchor. Oh yeah? What size hook you running? Oh, good shit. That's what them big ass silhouettes are in the water. I gotta run 10. I need a unique tarpon. I caught like a million fucking trophy ones. I'm about to try something. Yeah, that makes sense. They're going behind me again. I need a shit. Got your ass. Got your motherfucking ass from right behind the boat, just like I said. Come here, bitch. Oh my goodness. This is a heavy chaser. You're not going to get away. It does not matter how you feel about yourself, Mr. Permit. I need a landing net to get this bitch. You went under the boat, fucker. Don't do that. Get that motherfucker, man, before I lose it. Got him. What size? 21? I already got one of them. If it's a permit, I need a trophy. So 7-aught hook ain't gonna do no good. Let's go 8. If that's what I caught on the 7, then we gotta go 8. And mark that shit ASAP. Make it, change that to white. Yup. Yup. There it is, right behind me. Just like I thought. Okay. Alright. Good shit, boy. Yeah, they're here, for sure. I don't even think you gotta cast very far. You can probably keep it like under 100. I need a trophy permit and I need what is that? Something was moving right there. Where's my rod? Oh my, there it is. Oh yeah? Well damn. Yeah, you've been squashing. You've been squashing shit, I see. Something else just went behind me. Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh, I got crawfish on here. See, I'm trying to close it out, and I don't need all the fish you catching. That trophy permit would have been great. Oh shit. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Let's go. I need a trophy permit. Or unique. However you want to go about it. Come on, boy. I'm starting to get to that. Starting to get to that sunset time period. I'm at that dusk. What we got? What we got? What we got? Is that a red? Nah, don't lose it. Don't lose it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Black drum. Black drum. Yes, sir. Got it. Trophy black drum. Let's get it, boy. Definitely putting a black mark down for this one. Yes, sir. Oh, what a fish. I'm going to take a picture of that. Strike timed out. I can't. What the fuck? I can't. Shit, man. Did I lose it? Where was it? You fucker. Ah, damn. Oh, yeah. That's a float rod. It does not have a bell. No fucking wonder. Okay. That's a nice ass fish. I gotta take a picture of you. I gotta take a picture of you, man. Let's move the fish details. Yeah. Let's put that like over there somewhere. All right. Good catch. Good catch. Good catch. Good catch. Alright, let's see as we knock these out. We are now... Boom, now I need uniques. So I just switched this one over to an A-dot. So I think I might as well just go with the 10. Like, let me mark it though. We almost done with this place. Change this one to black, since it is a black drum. And let's see where we are. Let's see where we are. This shit zooms in so slow, it's like, fuck. Alright, I can delete this one because that's nothing but reso. Alright, I don't need that mark. Okay, there's the black drum. There's the permit. Alright, so let's see. The black drum was over here at about 100 feet. I'll increase it to 9/0 and let's see what happens. Man, those fish behind me are ridiculous. How did I lost my bait? That means it really hit that fish. So I'm gonna probably go from here and then move it this way. I really don't care for real though. We can go in the same spot for real. Alright. Oh wow. Another one right on top of the water. 2 of them. What the fuck? No, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? How the fuck did I do that? As much as I use this shit. Oh, nice. I saw the tarpon you just caught. God damn it, dude. Where's my damn... Where did it go? Damn, that fish drug this shit way over here on this side. Wow. Alright. They are definitely behind me. Definitely behind me. But we just gonna keep casting out over here. Let's see what we got. Let's see how far we can go. 139 feet. That's too far. I like to stay within that 100-foot radius. Alright. Now if that one goes, that's why I like to use the big orange bobber, because you can see it go. Bottom rods have bells on them, so you don't even have to watch them. You can just listen for it. But that one, when I see that damn waggler move, then it's time to do something. Another one. That's why I always keep a rod behind me. Like, it don't matter. Shit, it's my equator rod. Let's make something shake. And let's not forget about this one. Let's not forget about this one. Alright, let's see what we got here. The big mouth buffaloes are behind the pier for sure. Let me see if I can catch something else with this mini crank. I just pick a spot. It's like 360 degrees. Find one. I'm just casting everywhere. Don't even give a fuck. I'm trying to find out what the fuck is in this water. You got the crabs from over there? I need 2 more. I need 2 more. What were you just fishing on the bottom? Oh. Oh, you completed the challenge, Blue Crab Viador. That means you've been picking up shit up the bottom. Gotcha. I was wondering. Got him. What is that? Get your ass up here. You know, fucking landing it or striped bass. Just caught a striped bass. What you got? I see something big over there. Is that a tarpon? What in the hell? It looked like it went in the trees. What you got going on over there? Going on, dog? It's on the shore. That's some wild shit, dude. I just caught a striped bass with an orange bass jig, which is cool because I gotta get the was that a tarpon? 37 pounds? Good shit, boy. Caught another permit. This is pissing me off though, because this is a 4/0 bass jig, and I just caught a striped bass, but it was a common. I hadn't caught a single flounder yet. That's really pissing me off. Still no speckled peacock bass. I need the trophy striped, which he don't say shit about bass jigs, but clearly it's a bass. But medium spoons, crankbaits. I don't need a 4/0 though. I know I needed a 6, but okay, I'll go with the orange 6 then. Since I just caught, it said it's too heavy for the rod. That's a 2-ounce. It sure is. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I wonder if I can catch a trophy with a 4. I doubt it. Trophy bass, 1/2 ounce. X series, 1 ounce, 4/0. Let's see. Let's see if we can make some shit shake. See if I can get that trophy striped. Shit. Fucking snook. I mean, here we go with the bullshit. And it's a comment on a 9/0. Come on, man. Y'all tripping. Caught that one on the 9-0. Damn, man. Some more behind me. Let's see. Oh, you pulled out a blue crab. Good job. Where are you at? Let me look at you on the map. What, were you just fishing in the trees? I see you. Over on Mangrove Sunset. Crankbait full speed. In the trees? I got 2 more to go. I don't even know how the fuck I caught them. Yeah. Mm-hmm. No shit, nice. Got him. Oh, shit. What the fuck was that? Oh, that's bogus as hell. What in the hell? I'm about to move. I gotta move from this spot. Let's go. There's Rizzo. Where the hell you going, fool? What are you doing? Yeah, we still at high. What in the fuck was I doing? Let's go. Shallow water. Need these walkers. Let's go, baby. Damn. Where's the damn fish at? Man, what the fuck? Oh shit, behind me. Damn. Come on, man. Hey Draco, where you at? You trying to go after the monster fish? Damn. What the hell? Alright, I gotta get the fuck from over here. This ain't working. Oh shit. Whoa. Whoa, something big created that. Damn. But I've been fishing right here. There's nothing popping. That's why I'm on my trolling motor trying to see where what the fish finder's telling me. Mm-hmm. The hell? Boy, I don't know what happened. Everything just got slow. Hey Draco, I ain't even caught a fish since my my trophy black drum. They back on their bullshit. The shits went right under me. Alright. What in the fuck is that? Shit is causing major wakes and I ain't getting no bites off of it. What the hell? Jeez. Where are we at here? I still need a gizzard, Chad. I just need the unique. I caught the trophy. I need the unique buffalo. I need the unique black drum. Trophy bluegill. Trophy bullhead. Can't catch butterfly peacock to save my ass. Don't know what the hell. That fish is the elusive. That fish is my sworn enemy every stage. I don't care what stage it is, what map it is. Hold up. I got some of y'all ass. All you had to do was bite. That's all you had to do. That's all you had to do. I just need a bunch of uniques now. That's it. We started off, we needed a bunch of them. Now, a bunch of, all of them. Trophies, all of them. Now we just need uniques. Why do these jerk baits, like, why do they not stay where you want them? 61-inch retrieval, recovery, this should stay where I need it at. This shit is aggravating. I know I can catch a lot of these fish that are nocturnal once I lose my daylight. Once I get into 50 feet, I can turn this bitch down. Thing looks like a real fish in the water. Why is this board so broad? Shit. Do y'all realize how much water this is? It's crazy what that thing does in the water. Pretty cool shit. Let's try the striped yellow tiger. The shit, I don't know what I'm trying to say. They're behind me again. They're right there again. This is getting ridiculous. Look at how far I can cast the damn thing. And it's only a 5/8 ounce, so it's much lighter. This one's only a 3. Fish finder is really kicking ass. Sunset about to happen. Nine o'clock, we blacked out. This is some intense shit. Gotta stay in the deep water, I guess. Look at that shit. There it is. Yellow. I need that unique tarpon for one. We got it right in that middle spot. Only a 3/0. Crazy. Let me see. Where am I at? Permit. Common snook. Hold up. Permit. Tarpon. Striped bass. Striped bass. Trophy tarpon. That was in 2025 I caught that. Jeez. Same as this one. Let's go over there. Let's see. See if I can start this unique fish. Let's see if we can get this popping. I just need one fucking trophy bass. Caught the shiner. Still can't catch the gaff top catfish. I don't know what the fuck this is about. And these fish go everywhere. I've been using prawns, crawfish, shrimp, you name it. Crayfish, worms, and insects. I caught the other one earlier. I keep catching common permit. And that unique red drum is missing. Shallow areas of bays and estuaries with submerged vegetation and soft mud bottom. Alright, this is aggravating me to no end. Because, why is that on? That shit is hot. About to run out of my hot spot here. The redfish should be over here because this is the ocean. This is the river, the bay, whatever you want to call it. So those drums should be over here. I'm gonna post up right here. Because you should have sturgeon on this side. And there's that big fucking goddamn garbage. Alright. Let's see. I want a red drum. I need the last unique. So let's go with large cut bait. Or we can go with scaled sardines. Yeah, let's go with scaled sardines on a 9 or a 10. It's one thing I know about Mississippi. This is the actual bay. The interstate in the water would be where all the text is, where it says return to game. This is the fresh water. The salt water comes from this side along this estuary by this garbage fucking ship. And then the salt water comes in from the ocean, mixes with this fresh water. You get the brackish water. That's where that comes from. So redfish should definitely be along this area, like beyond the shadow of a doubt. And there should be, and the tarpon should be on this side as well. So it really doesn't make any sense. Oh, I see you caught a shoal bass. I see you catching shoal bass. I already caught all those. I'm in here trying to find out where the fuck these damn redfish are. So I'm gonna go with a tungsten. Let's go with a tungsten 9. Yeah, let's go with a tungsten 9 or a fabulous J.10. Now let's go with the tungsten 9. Let's go with a tungsten 9. And then I wanna try to catch this bitch. Yeah, let's go with scale sardine on a tungsten 9. Damn it. This is getting on my fucking nerves, bro. Jeez. I'm gonna throw this over here. I probably should have more depth. Let me pull this back. What's the depth of this water? 8 feet. So 8 feet would be 96 inches. So if I go what the fuck, man? Trophy brown bullhead. Where the hell are you at, fool? You are... Oh my gosh. Oh, you're over there in the canals. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know. You're in the canals. You're in the trenches. That's where I need to go, but I'm trying to catch these damn redfish, man. Bro, there's so much water in this fucking board. That's why I don't like it. It's huge. And you literally can go everywhere. Like, Blue Crab Island is humongous. But then again, for a while, Blue Crab Island was Fishing Planet's, like, biggest stage. Like, it was the hottest shit for a while. Now I gotta pay attention to that one. I can't keep my eyes off that one. I'm gonna throw that bottom rod on the other side. Let's go. See if we can get that other tarpon. 203 feet? Holy shit. It went all the way over there. Damn it, I knew I was gonna do that! Something in my head said I just knew I was finna do that shit. I just knew I was finna do that. I just knew I was finna do that. Like, that's not a good, they don't do a good job depicting that diagram very well. So I'm chilling. Oh my gosh, catching these uniques are such a pain in the ass. I don't have too many to close out with. Yes, I do. I got a whole damn slew of fish to catch. I need uniques, trophy. Got those. I need the trophy bullhead. I need the butterfly peacock bass, of course. Still hadn't caught the channel catfish, which I probably should go down the channels to catch instead of being way out here. But they're everywhere, so it's very weird. Caught the snooks, been caught those. Gaff tops, still don't have those. Still don't have a trophy largemouth. I need a trophy Oscar, trophy unique permit, unique red. I need both for deer sunfish. Pain in the ass again. Still hadn't caught the flounder. Sand fleas, crab finger mullets. I'm gonna try something, but I'm probably in the wrong spot. Too wide open over here. This board, this level is so humongous, man. Look at all them fish on the bottom. Small, but traveling right along, right behind me. I got one more bottom rod. Let's make some shit happen. Let's make some shit happen, Captain. I'm gonna put a Keku 3 on this bad boy. I got my... Oh yeah, it's a feeder. That's right. So let's go with... I need something small. Let's try... Ooh. Let's go with the shrimp. Yeah, I know, it's always too heavy. I got the feeder on there as well, so we should be baiting up the water pretty decent. Oh, come on! All I did was move! I fucking knew it! God, man, y'all be tripping, dude. How was the strike done too early? All I did was move. I didn't try to strike. I just... Jeez, man. Y'all are so full of shit. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Go ahead and give it what you got for a poke chop. Now the problem here with this one is if I get a hit, I'm not going to know it because those rods have no bells on them. So why don't I just put this one down and pick this one up? Let's do it. I'm gonna get your ass. Yes, sir. I'm on top of this shit, boy. Booyah! And I think I already had the trophy gaff top, so that's not gonna. Damn it. Oh man, I think I already had the trophy gaff top, man. That's exactly what they look like too. Just a little bit more blue than that, that's all. Good eating too though. That head is hard as a fucking rock. Let's see what is the fish finder telling me? Oh, they're behind me again. That's a medium-sized fish, though. I don't know if I can catch that one. That's too far. That might be too far. Oh shit. Oh, 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 oh. Come on, Gaff. Come on, Gaff. I probably could switch to a 4 since I got that one. No, I caught a trophy with a 3. This is some bullshit. Come on, Gaff. I noticed what it is. It's a fucking gaff top. Come on, man. Jeez, man. That damn fish is right there. I saw it on the fish finder and it's still hitting the damn bait. Like, come on, man. Got your ass. That can't be the same fish. There's no way. Yup, it is. Gaff top catfish. Alright, now all I need is... Booyah! Now all I need is the damn... If y'all gonna hang out, let's get it in. Let's get it in. All I need is the fucking... Let's go to the inventory. I'm trying to close this board out. All I need is the damn unique now. Got both of them. Exactly. Exactly. This is exactly where they are, in the same spot. No, I don't care about prawns, vertebrates, none of that shit. I know exactly what I saw. Hey man, I'm telling y'all, the key to this game is that damn fish finder. If you don't know how to use it, if you have a boat, and you do not know how to use the fish finder on this game, please educate yourself. Look at that, right behind me. As this fish goes from right to left, that means they are going out of the back side of this of my boat. That's exactly what that means. So I'm gonna let that hit the bottom, bring that in some, because it couldn't have traveled, and that's a grassy bottom. Oh, sun just went down for me. And I got my boy Draco. My boy Drake out here fishing with me. He's just somewhere in one of the channels, but he is a part of the Syndicate Fishing Club. And you guys, you get at least 1 or 2 or 3 more XP for every fish you catch when you're fishing with a club member. Except for when we get on the boat at Kaiji. That's when it gets fucking sick. I'm waiting for him to... Ah! Got it! I don't think that's the gaff. Oh! Look at this shit! Hell yeah, we are now 1 flounder in. You know what I didn't do? Now, I'm gonna mark, when I mark this flounder, I'm also gonna mark the gaff top, because I didn't even fucking put a marker down. So I'm pretty pissed. I forgot. But the gaff, it was over here with the flounder, so it's no biggie. They're all bottom. Well, not all, but... Hell yeah, that shit happened quick. Draco, we got a flounder on deck pimping. This is what I was saying again about the XP. I only got 81 XP when I could have gotten about 130. Oh, +4 clubmate bonus. Yeah, boy, appreciate the XP, dog. You should have a lot of XP out of damn fish you keep catching over there, but you're new to the board, so I'm fishing for specific shit. You just out there doing your thug thizzle. So I'm fishing with the mixed geyser Mullinex river flea on a feeder, and that's a good catch. I'm gonna go ahead and mark that. I can't believe I didn't mark the gaff top when I caught those, but it's all good. Let me go ahead. You just caught another big mouth buffalo. You're back on the bass side? On the bass base? I'll probably just put another like golden one there too. Why not? And I'm also gonna put gaff top I'm just gonna put gaff. Wait a minute. I think this was a 3/0. I just know that the gaff was here, so it's not a big deal. I'm gonna put 3/0 because that's what I caught it on. 3/0 Keku. Yup. Word. Are you daylight right now or nighttime? On your clock. Nothing moved on that. What the fuck? Why is it pulling like that? So remember, that was at about 75 feet, and then I reeled it in to about 60. Oh, that's because it has a shiner on it. Hey Drake, it looks like you catching everything but bass, broski. I just need one more gaff top. I gotta catch this damn unique, and then I just caught the flounder, so now I gotta catch the unique and the trophy flounder. I think I might go ahead and up this hook. Now, let me tell y'all something. If y'all make it to this far in levels, and you can unlock a lot of these boards, as far as like you can unlock these the boards associated with the Maldives, you got to go get these damn hooks, man. The Keku Cerebri is what they're called. It's like Cerebri, like that. So that's what they're called, and they're made from Cerehoto. Real company, and that's exactly what they look like. Die-hard fishermen. That is exactly what the Keku packaging looks like. And these are also real hooks. Tungsten is a real company as well. These companies have licensed through Fishing Planet to be a part of this game. Everybody who plays this game, if you think that these are just parts of the game, that is just parts of the game, you are highly incorrect. These are actual retailers. This is what at one point the tungsten J hook golden hooks, this is exactly what the packaging looked like. That is a real picture. So I am using the Keku 3s. I'm probably gonna go up to about let's go to 5. It always says it's too heavy for the rod. I have no idea why it beats the shit out of me, but I don't even care. Alright. That's about right. 71 turn. Truthfully though, when you have a boat, you really don't have to like fish blindly. usually when you see the fish go under the boat, you got an idea of what it is. If you know this game and the size of the fish in reference to how they illustrate them in the fish finder, you kind of know what you're passing. So now that I don't see too much like passing by, I am going to shut this shit down. And we are going to maneuver. And see how that's a grassy bottom. If you look at the bottom of the water as I reel this rod in, that wouldn't be a good spot to even really fish for redfish. And they like estuaries with a sandy bottom. So a good spot would be to find, and then they like shallow. This side is fairly deep. So you don't want to go too fast. You go too fast. Now I'm gonna go up and down this water in something that we call in the military an expanded square search. So I'm gonna go side to side across the water. Oh, I can't go that way because it's actually gonna end. Can't turn that way. So I'm gonna go up and down the water, side to side. Oh, there they are. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Shit. Shit. Good cast. Good fucking cast. Now I'm just gonna back this bitch up. They're definitely behind me. I could drop my anchor, but you know, whatever. I guess I'm gonna put that one over there since I'm so addicted to that fucking side. Where's the other bottom rod? I got shrimp on this one. Let's switch it. We're in the Gulf. And what do Gulf? They love Gulf shrimp. Let's go with Gulf shrimp now. And I got the feeder, so I'm basically gonna throw this behind me. You gotta go? Alright, bro, take it easy, bro. Hey, stay safe out there, pimping. Had fun as usual, man. I'll holler at you, broski. I'm not stopping until I catch these fish. Now I can't troll. Shit. Okay. Drop the damn anchor. I'm tired of floating backwards. Let's see where we are. We still got decent activity. I'm definitely gonna leave before I get to day 2, because the day 2 fishing is garbage. Absolute trash. And I'm gonna drop this one in the water, and so 7 feet is about how deep the water is. It says. I can't even see that shit for real. Yeah, it looks like 7 or 8 in that spot. Okay. So I don't know if I should use crawfish or what type of live bait. Like, fuck. Let's go with crab. Let's just go, or you know what? Let's go with finger mullets. That's a good bait fish. Let's try that. I just know I saw what the fuck went from up under this boat. Booyah! Don't play with me. Oh fuck, wrong one. Shit. Let's go. Let's go. Right on cue, baby. Right on cue, baby. Right on cue, baby. Gulf shrimp. Never fail. Never fail. What we got? Flounder! Let's go! And I just broke my record. And it's a regular one. It ain't even a trophy. And I upped it to a 5-aught. Jeez. Alright. Little ugly little halibut looking fish. But I ain't gonna lie, when you catch one of these in person, it is the weirdest looking shit. But boy, they fillet so good, like, cause it's already flat. Like, it's just, man, flounder are so good, dude. But they're flat. Like, it's the weirdest shit. Like, and they swim like that. It's weird. There's a fin underneath too. It's so weird. It's so fucking weird. On that Patron, you should get like me. I'ma buy you a drink. I'm trying to get a good picture, and my controller is acting extremely erratic and retarded. This is one of the hardest. There it is. That's that ugly eye. All right, we got it. Let's mark that bad boy. Told y'all I know what the fuck I'm doing. Booyah! Damn, water's pretty deep on this side. Oh, looks like we got another one. Looks like we got another one. Let's see. Oh shit! Oh, that's the 9-aught. Let's go, baby. What is that? Is that the gaff or is that a... What is that? I can't even see it. That looks like a flounder. Or sideways. No, it's a fucking... I think it's a snook. Big pain in the ass. I don't give a fuck about you. Man, come on. Jeez. There they are again in the rear. I'm gonna mark it simply because I caught it, but I don't want to catch another one. I think I marked that one yellow. We got orange, yellow, and red. I'm just kind of basing it off the color of the fish for real. And go from there. Fish finder, man. I ain't, like, that's why it's called a fish finder. I ain't gotta look for it. Shit. That's one thing I love about these boats. Why the fuck are you guessing? See? Now you got more fish coming through and they're on the bottom. Like, ain't no reason to guess. Got a fucking fish finder. Like, there's no reason to guess. When they go on this, when you see the fish on this screen, you see the depth, you see how hot it is, you see the fish passing from right to left. They're going from forward to aft. The further right they are, that means they're in front of you. As they go further left and out of the screen, that means they are passing underneath the boat and going underneath and behind you. It's that simple. And one thing about this game, they always go from right to left. It's always right to left. So if you see a fish, immediately, especially at the very end of the screen by the depth display, you don't even need to guess. It's like, oh, he's pretty much passing the boat. Okay, what do I do? Shit, let me see. If you see that it's at the bottom and the depth of the water is 8 feet, 8 times 12 is 96, correct? Then you just take the damn the leader and you increase it to about 96 or 94 or whatever, you know, whatever floats your boat. This is pissing me off with this shit, dude. What the fuck? So I got it at about 95. I break out my little thing right here. Make sure it's at 96 inches. And then it's just gonna chill. You see where the other ones were caught? Boom. Now all you have to do is just sit there and wait if the fish are still there, because the AI, a lot of people think the fish are moving. According to what the developer said at Fishing Planet, the fish are moving. That's of course why you see the fish move in the radar. Oh, I wonder what that was. Oh, y'all heard the beep? Oh. That's a fish. When you're using a float rod and you hold it in your hand, when you use a float rod and you hold it in your hand, when you hear that beep, that's the alert. Just like you would if you had a bell on a bottom rod, but you have to have the rod in your hand. That's the only time it'll beep. That's why I put the bottom rods on the rod stands, so they can let the bells squeak and tweak. And then I keep the float rod in my hand. So right after we get that in there, even though it beeped, now it could have been a smaller fish that was incapable of taking that hook because it's a 9/0. So that's always a possibility too. But even still, we're just gonna keep going. Oh, got a touchdown. We got a touchdown. And we got another one. Am I sure what this is? Absolutely not. Oh, trophy gap top. When I already have one, I just need a unique. So at least I know they're back there, right? So that's a barbless 9. Now the barbless hooks, the bigger ones especially, are considered catfish hooks anyway. So you know what I'm gonna do? Switch it to a 10. Straight up. I'm gonna switch it to a 10. But now at least I can mark it, because I finally caught another one real quick, and that's perfect because it was a trophy. So I can go ahead and mark it, and they're all cluster fucked in one spot. That's crazy. So there's the snook, there's the gap top, and I'm gonna change this to hashtag 9/0. That's the size hook that I used on that one. This one was also a 9. Got the flounder. Got the flounder. And that one was on a 3/0. I think this one also was on a 3. If I'm not mistaken. Because that one's a 5-pounder. And that was a 3-pounder. Let me see. That one's a 9. I think that, which one is the shrimp one? I think it's on this one. Let me see. The finger mullet, that's a 6/0. And that's a tungsten 9. So I switched them. So actually, I really don't know if it was a 3/0 still or not. So I'm not going to change it. Just fuck it. And there's another one going that way. You know what I'm going to do? Throw this bitch in the water. Now, the float rod hadn't done much since that last hit. Oh shit. Now as soon as I say that shit, I get another beat. Oh shit. Soon as I freaking say that shit, I said it didn't do shit since the last hit. And now look at this shit here. Look at this shit here. Another snook. Common this time. But on a 9/0, so ain't no telling what you'll get. I'm not marking it again. I already got one mark over there. I'm not marking multiple. I'm just going to mark the one that I caught in that whole area, and it's going to suffice. I'm not wasting all my marks. You got to be careful with those snook, man. They are aggravating. And look at that. It's 2 more. And where are they going? Right behind me. And what am I going to do? Throw it right behind me? Again? As a matter of fact, I'm going to drop... Wait, I did drop it. Okay. Cool. I'm going to put that shit right on the bottom. Let's go. I'm going to drop it right here. I didn't think the snook were bottom fish. Now, this is not a bottom rod. This is a float rod with a waggler on it. and a waggler or a slider is something that you use on a float rod, that you place on a float rod, that one allows you to cast it further, but two, it allows you to handle depth a lot better and control the depth of what you fish with, so you can control the leader. So I think it was at something before like 26, and that's in inches. So the water is 8 feet. 8 times 12 is 96. So I'm able to drop it. It'll go up to 250, depending on the leader, is how far you can go. If you put a saltwater leader on it, you can get it up to 218 inches, which is about 17 or 18 feet. So you get to a certain point, you have to just sit back and watch what happens, because we got one right here, then we got one right here, and everything is congregating back here. I'm trying to catch that flounder. I might move though and cast it in the other direction. So it's easier to keep the float rod in your hand, because that's the only time you'll get that beep, that notification when you get a hit. The bottom rods, you can leave them alone because they have bells on them. So as soon as they start getting hit, they'll start, you know, making massive noise, and you don't even have to look at those. You don't even have to look at those. So we'll probably go for about another couple hours, or until I get tired, because I'm actually not happy that I hadn't caught more of these fish to close this damn board out by now. But that's really what you deal with in a situation like this at Blue Crab Island, where you have such a broad spectrum area to fish in, and there's fish in every part of the area. You just don't know which ones it is right away. And it's based off the weather, the current, the time of day, the depth, the bait, the hook. So it's a lot of shit that triggers, which there's a lot of things that go into. Only thing you can do is be patient. Shit. It's about to pop. As soon as you hear that beep, and I wasn't even near the controller, and I still got the alert, and that's why I usually keep the float rods in my hand. Anytime you start to get that activity and the fish go to tapping the bait and getting ready to strike, you can guarantee you're gonna get that beep that allow you to really, you know what I'm saying, you don't have to actually be holding the controller or watching every single second of it. That just gives you the leeway of being able to sit the controller down or do something else while you sit here and kind of just enjoy what's going on. That is the most realistic shit I have ever seen. I cannot tell you guys how many times I have been fishing and a dragonfly landed on my rod while I was standing there holding the shit. That's the most realistic Gulf Coast shit that you could ever encounter. That's the second beep. That means we got more hits. Fish trying to hit that sardine. Now the question is will it bite? That's why I got the 9/0, so I can only catch bigger fish. But that's all I got was an alert. Never was a full-fledged bite on that. Bottom rod on this side. Over there. Waiting on that one to hit something. Bottom rod on that side. Waiting on that one to hit something. So if you take this float rod and you put it in the rod holder, the rod stand, you got to be cognizant of what's going on at that point, because you won't get any beeps if it's not in your hand. But I just wanted to I wanted to cast my rod way over here. It's 9 feet. That's the ocean, essentially. Not really over there. Let me see how far I can cast this. Boom. That's 9 feet as well. So that goes out into the bay. Oh shit, I didn't even realize that this one was a float rod too. Wait a minute, I got other bottom rods I can use, cause yeah, I was not paying attention to that shit. Let's put a tungsten 8 on this one. It's always too heavy, I know. That's a bottom rod. That's a float rod. I didn't want to have... Yeah, that's... Yeah, okay. Because in this case... I'm just going to throw this bitch out here. So I cast the bottom rod somewhere else, and I cast that one over there. And I got the float rod back here. Oh, it beeped again. Let's see if we can finally get a hit out of it. See if we can finally get a full-blown hit out of it. Oh, one of the bottom rods just popped. Wonder if it's the one I casted out in the ocean or to the bay. I wonder which one it is. What the hell? Got another beep. That just means simply that they're messing with the bait and they ain't doing shit else. That's it. And another beep. This shit gotta make up their mind. Oh man, and I got the same bell on both bottom rods, so I don't know which one it is that's actually being hit, because they both make the same noise. That's jacked. Still don't know. Nothing's moving. Oh, this is such a pain in the ass. I got a feeling it might. I don't know. Nothing is moving. Nothing. damn it. Shit. I did not mean to do that. Still, all that beeping and bells going off and all that, and no fish caught. That's how wild it is. May have to move, because this is getting ridiculous at this point. But I know some shit is out here. That's the key. They just not committing. Here we go again. I'm about to switch them bells. At least I got to switch one of them, because I need to be able to differentiate between which one is making which noise. Yup, got it. It's the one I threw in the bay. Hell nah. I'm wondering if it's a redfish. Barbless 9. We'll see. You see it's way out there. There it is. I threw it in the bay, so now the other one wants to go. Oh shit, it's a redfish. It's a redfish. Oh fuck. That's why I hate having to use X for the fuck. It's a red. It's a red, baby. It's a red. Got him. Oh, I love that fish. I love them. Oh, let's go. Let's get you out. Let's get you out. Let's get you out. Let's get you out. God damn. Whatever it was, I fucking missed it. I gotta stop doing that shit. They fucked me up with this boat though, with how they use the fucking. I swear, man. Alright. Like I thought. And because it's red, guess what? Guess what color we're using? Red! Alright, so there's the marker for the redfish. Like I said, the estuaries. In an estuary, in any type of water, that's where the water from the ocean meets the water from the bay or the freshwater. Oh shit. Oh fuck, put it back, put it back! Got that trophy! Oh, look at the flounder eyeball moving. Ah, that's fire. That's some new shit. They never did that before. They upgraded a lot of animations and shit. That's dope as fuck. That's what it looks like too. It's crazy. Some weird shit. This shit is so realistic, man. Damn, they did a good ass job on this game. Yeah, a lot of flaws, but the flaws are minor. And again, that was on the back end of the boat. So we got the trophy flounder. Now I need the unique, so I'll probably switch to a 10-aught hook. Might as well. Might as well. And these are saltwater hooks that I'm using. So I'm telling you, it doesn't matter. It's like you have to understand the type of hook that you're using and the size of that hook to understand the type of fish you're trying to catch. And also the head of the hook, you have to be able to understand like where the hook bends at. You know what I mean? If the fish can even take the hook, like, so you got to be cognizant of what you're trying to use. Because I'm using different hooks for different fish. Not saying that they all won't work, but one might work easier than the other one. That's the key. So we got that trophy flounder, 10-pounder. We got the trophy flounder. So now I only need the unique. Still didn't get the unique red. That was just a regular one. So I'm gonna keep that. And that one's just gonna, I guess it's just gonna keep tickling my fancy till it's time to fucking play. Booyah, another one right at the ass end of the boat. Like, that's crazy. I really don't want to mark all of these flounders because that's one 5-pounder. That's another one 10-pounder. So, well, one's a trophy, so I'm just gonna go with it. That was on a 9-aught. And I'm gonna put, I need to start differentiating which ones are which, because this was a tungsten. I can't just say 9 because there's a difference. So this one was a TG 9-aught TG. That's tungsten gold. Boom. Come on, let's go. Let's make something shake, baby. Whatever that fish is, he's just playing with his food. And again, I have this at 95, 96 inches. So the flounder was able to get it. So apparently they're back here. So we're gonna throw that back in there. Put that waggler back on there. Drop that bad boy. And put it back. And we are losing the high activity. losing the high activity. We are down on activity, so gotta try to strike while the iron is hot. That was another flounder over there. Once you find a general area of what type of fish you are catching, I'm going to throw another one. And like I was saying about the estuaries, that's like the ocean out there. And you got that brackish water where the salt water from the ocean, strong ass salt water, meets the fresh water from the bay, and it creates that brackish water. And redfish love that shit. We used to catch them in the bay when I was in port on my Navy ship all the time, because they would come in, and it would be all night, all freaking night. I guess we'll go with that one when it finally commits. But yeah, that's why I say you have to pay attention to the float, because it makes no noise. I just know that I saw the float starting to take off going this way, and I was like, oh shit, wait a minute. So now my bottom rod is somewhere out here, and the fish just keep fucking with it. There's the line, there it is. So it's like somewhere over there. They haven't committed yet. I'm waiting on the full commitment. So there's I need you to commit. Like, hurry up. As long as they just playing with damn bait and not committing, it's like, alright. Alright. So now we got the bottom rod that I caught the last redfish on, and I'm going to bump this up to a tungsten 10. Gonna use shiners. Hopefully they commit at some point. Alright, so y'all notice that my marker is out there in the bay where I caught the last redhead. So I'm gonna cast this one all the way back out there again, because that is the prime area where you're gonna catch redfish at. Just what it is. So yeah, I'm gonna take the float rod that I was using, and I'm gonna hold it. So if anything pops off, I'll hear that one beep. That bottom rod is just, I don't know, they're playing freeze tag, I'm not fucking sure. But now I can sit here and basically get a bite alarm on all 3 rods. So now we just wait. I cannot believe I have sat at the end of the bay and literally caught all these fish out of just literally just. For one, I pay attention to the fish finder, but once it gets hot, you know what's going on. You just stay locked in. You don't even have to. Just stay locked in. Redfish. Another one. And that bitch is big. Holy shit. Oh yeah, that one's big right there. That one was a big one. That's a big one. You see the way the rod is bouncing? That's the telltale sign on this game that you got a unique fish. Now, if it's not a unique, it's a big trophy. But the way that it's bouncing, I got a feeling it's a unique. That's how you can tell. Most of the time, all the uniques, it don't matter what level you go on, because the fish are so big when they swim, they cause the front end, if you have a really flexible rod, depending on the type of rod you have, that responds fairly quickly, it causes the rod to bounce. And it's not reeling in very fast. And go figure that the other rod now wants to fucking have a fish on it. After I've been sitting here for how long? For everyone that's been watching and the people that's been coming through, how long I've been sitting here waiting for that fucking rod to go off? Oh yeah, I can assure you that is a redfish. Yep, that's a redfish. Beyond the shadow of a doubt. And it's a biggin. It ain't trying to fuck with me either. Let's get that net ready. I'm ready too, boy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Get that motherfucker, dude. Don't lose that fucking fish, boy. Got that bitch. Unique. What did I say, boy? What did I say, boy? You talking about a motherfucker that fished in Mississippi in real life. You talking about a motherfucker that fished in Mississippi in real fucking life. Unique. Red drum, 78 pounds. Got him. Spot him. Got him. What did I tell y'all, boy? What did I tell y'all, boy? What did I say? Told y'all I'm the GOAT, man. Stop playing with me. Told y'all I'm the GOAT. I told y'all I'm the GOAT. I told y'all I'm the motherfucking GOAT, boy. Take a picture of that. I got to. That's exactly. Oh my God, the nostalgia. Ah! Oh my goodness. Y'all just don't know. I love catching them bitches. When you see that spot on that tail, especially when they got like multiple, you know you just caught a big one, boy. And them scales on that motherfucker are so big. Oh man, when you trying to scale that fish, it's like ripping potato chips off that motherfucker, man. And they're hard, like the scales are so hard. Oh my God, they did a good job with these fish. They look so true to life. I love catching these, man. I swear, I don't even care. I could sit out here and catch these big bitches all day. I knew what it was. I told y'all, as soon as I saw that rod bouncing, That's a unique fish. Got his ass. And that's usually true because they love fish. Like, I usually would just catch saltwater white trout, and what we would do is we wouldn't even wait. We would just catch the trout, and you see how that fish has the hook in his back? That's what we would do. We would catch the white trout, the ones that were like small, but you know, I wouldn't say, I guess too small to keep, but big enough to fish with. You know what I'm saying? Turn them into bait. Much bigger than like, you know, bait fish. So you catch the trout, we would hook them right in the back, throw that bitch right back in the water. Fish would be fresh as hell. We go right through the muscular part to where they really don't even feel it. It goes right through there, right through the top of the back, through that meaty part of the back where you would fillet it at be the thickest. Put the hook right through the trout. They don't even bleed. It goes right through. You don't hit no organs or nothing. You just go right through the top of the back. You completely miss the spine and all that good shit. Just go right through the back. Throw it right back in the water. And when that line starts to slow down and then it just freezes, and you just be waiting there like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. And for whatever reason, anytime you catch a redfish, you know that you got one because it always drifts to the left. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what side of the boat you catch it on. When they catch whatever it is that they're eating, they just drift to the left, and it's slow. And then it'll stop. And then it's just like, bam! And then, oh my God, it is, oh my God, the best fighting fish I have ever, other than like, really large bass. And like, I guess, like tuna or marlin. I have never caught a fish that hit harder than a redfish, than a red drum. Like a big one, like a really big, like that's a fight. That's a fight for your ass, boy. You gon' know you caught it, cause like they fight. Redfish don't, cause they're a predator. There's not many fish that eat redfish. They are the hunter. They are big as fuck. That fish was 78 pounds. I promise you, that ain't shit. That ain't shit. That ain't shit. That red drum was only 78 pounds. It was a unique, but that ain't shit. Not from the shit that I've seen in Mississippi. That ain't shit. Make sure I mark that bitch, boy. I ain't missing that. I ain't missing that. And of course, give it a red mark. Oh yeah, 78 pounds. Boom. And there they go, right out there in the bay. Right out there in the bay. They get all the nutrients from the water, and then you got this, and they love it. They come in at night, tide goes down, here comes the hunters. And fish like shit, like the fish that I've been catching earlier, they come in looking for them. Now a snook really won't be like a big issue, because the snook, those are pretty big, so they kind of, it's like a mutual respect when you got big fish. It's like a bunch of sharks in the water. They all know that they're sharks, so it's like we're all predators. It's like, what's up, bro? What you here for? Oh, okay. But let it be some small shit. Now they can't get a flounder because they don't bite and chew shit, so they're not really gonna fuck with a flounder. But those other fish, they won't really mess with a gaff top catfish either, because the catfish, those skulls on the catfish are hard as fuck, and the barbs on the end of the fins of a catfish, they couldn't swallow that. Those barbs will, like, you get stuck by one of those gaff top catfish while you trying to fish, it's a wrap. It's almost like getting stabbed with poison or something. It's time to go home after that. I ain't lying. You get stuck by a gaff top catfish barb while you trying to fish, Because they trying to get you. Please believe. They're right behind the fins. That's what those long whiskers hanging off the fins, they're hiding the barb. And I'm telling you right now, you get stuck by one of those gaff top catfish barbs, it's a wrap. Instant swelling. I'm talking instant. Instant. And you're going to want to go home. Your fishing trip will be over at that point. That shit does not feel good. We were out there fishing, and we had caught a big ass gaff top and dropped. I won't say we dropped it on the pier. We just kind of set it on the pier to let it do its thing so we can get the hook out. And somebody wanted to go look at it, which is cool. Like, you know what I mean? That's what we out there to fish for, you know? But they weren't careful at all. And the gaff, and that's why they're called gaff tops. It's the barb. It's like a gaff. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it'll jab you in your shit. And she wasn't paying attention, man. And that fish literally jabbed that chick right in her Achilles. Like, right in the side of her tendon. And went, because it was throwing its head. I mean, went all the way through to the other side. Like, right in between the tendon and the bone. Man, let me tell you something, boy. I ain't never heard somebody scream like that that didn't get stabbed by like a knife or something. That shit was, oh my gosh. That shit was gut-wrenching, because I know what she felt. Like, I know what she felt like. That shit was gut-wrenching when that gaff top jabbed her in her, and he was just throwing his head, and he caught her with the side fin. Big ass barb, and I mean, it went all the way through. And so on top of that, she had to immediately go to the hospital, because we were on the base. The base hospital was closed on our base. Because it's not a hospital, it's a clinic, because it was a smaller base. So we only had a clinic. So she had to go to the main base hospital. They had to rush her to the hospital, because gaff top catfish, the barbs, it has all kind of bacteria, just all kind of shit. And like the infection, it could be instant. And like, she was tripping. She was tripping. But that's why we tell people, like, just because that fish is out of the water and flopping around on the pier or on the deck, especially, and then the pier, oh my god, from the base, from the CBQ, from the barracks CBQ, where the pier was like a fucking half mile long, because it went all the way to the bay. She couldn't walk. It was a couple military guys. They had to carry her ass all the way, and it was bleeding crazy first. So they put a tourniquet on and then wrapped it. But you want it to bleed, because you want that bacteria to come the fuck out. You don't want that to stay in there. So one thing we did, and you can use salt water. So we immediately, somebody took one of the buckets that we had, because we had bait fish, and so it was hanging. We had a big ass bucket of bait fish hanging on a rope. So it had a sink and everything on the pier. So we cleaned everything, dropped that bucket in the fucking in the water, got some salt water to help, you know, and washed off some of it. Oh my god, when they poured that water, oh my goodness, she was screaming, dude. And it was she was a sailor too, and she wasn't no bitch. Now, she wasn't no bitch. Like, she wasn't like no, like, I mean, she was a girly girl, but she was a sailor. She was a tough bitch. Like, she was one of them. But man, when she got hit by that gaff, that shit went out the window, boy. On everything I love. I felt so sorry for her ass, boy, because I ain't never seen somebody get stabbed in the Achilles tendon with a gaff top from a catfish. That shit, I know it was hurting. Because I got jabbed in my thumb one time, like in the top knuckle of my thumb. Man, my hand swelled up so fast, this shit was unreal. So I could imagine what she felt just from all the toxins and just the bullshit from that catfish and their bottom fish. So they are dirty as fuck. I felt so bad for her. I really did. I felt so bad for her because it was, I know that shit hurt. Like, I know that shit hurt. I'm a grown ass man. This shit caught me in my hand and I was like, oh hell no, I'm done. I couldn't even close, like, I couldn't fish no more. I was through. That swelling is immediate. Couldn't do shit. I had to go home and deal with that shit. Then we went fishing again that night. But I had to deal with that hit from that gaff. So I'm sorry for that chick though. Two o'clock in the morning on the game. Oh, I hate it when this happens. I hate it when this happens because when it gets cloudy. And when that happens, boy, that's Mississippi for real. Like, you cannot see. See? Like, it's just, oh my gosh. This is really what it's like being out there too. It's the, jeez, like you can't see shit. I don't think the sardine is alive because the other fish, oh, okay. That's just a bait. That's just a bait fish then. Like just a... Huh. Huh, let's see what other... That's a big ass crab. Wonder what I could catch with this shit. Let's throw this motherfucker out there too. Shit. Wonder what I can catch with that. Where's the depth? Oh, we're in the deep water too? Oh, hell yeah. All this back here. That's why these... Ah. Jeez. All of this you can fish in. This level is humongous. Because, I mean, that right there is a big mouth buffalo I caught. And I don't even have marks over there. I just got them like, you see what I'm saying? It's crazy. I wonder if I could catch a red with this big ass crab. That's a big ass crab. I'm just wondering if I'm just curious. Let's see. I wonder where it went. That's wild. The light don't even pick that shit up. Oh boy. That is insane how dark it gets. When the cloudiness comes, cut the moon out, you can't see nothing. Oh shit. Oh shit, something just hit that bitch. Man, there's no way, dude. There is no way, bruh. Boy, if I catch a redfish on that big ass Indo-Pacific swimming crab, there's no fucking way. You can't even see. And I got the lights on. That's fucking insane. Yeah, I'm looking on my phone. Can't see shit. That's wild. The fact that I got a hit right away like that, that is crazy. That means that fish tried to eat that shit. That is insane, dude. Hold up. That's usually when they hit too. Shit ain't gonna bite nothing. You're doing that for an hour and a half straight. It's almost 3. That shit hadn't moved. See that? See that? Sandy bottom. When you see that, your chances of potentially catching a redfish can be exponentially higher. And truthfully, you could really pull up to the area, and we're at that low part of the night anyway, so it's low activity. So I'm gonna take this one off too, because I'm just like, whatever. I just thought it was crazy that as soon as I threw that out, I got a hit on it. I didn't think that would happen, but now that's 9 feet over there. So cloudy. Oh, there's a sandy bottom. Huh. I need the unique gaff top. Still trophy and unique permit. Finally got the unique red drum. Yeah, it says that red drum are mostly bottom feeders, and truthfully, they are as big as they are. They really don't hang out at the top. That's why when I would catch them fishing with the white trout, I would drop the rod all the way until it would hit the bottom of the bay, and then I had a really good rig. So, you know, but yeah, that they don't really swim up top. You can cast to the bottom and they'll be there. Large minnows, scaled sardines. I just want to see. It says shrimp, but it says Gulf shrimp. Let me see if I switch it. Why would I go to the shop? That's so stupid. It says crab. That's why I guess they hit the one crab. It's shrimps. Yeah. Actually, I want to try something. See? It's crazy. You can't even cast all the way out there. But you can cast to about right here, I think. Can't cast all the way. But you can go right there. You can cast way over there. But if you go past like 150, it'll say it's unsuccessful. It hit the ground because that's basically out of bounds of the game. So let me see. Oh shit. Oh shit, that one went. Wow. Wow, that one actually went. Hell no. Oh, we got fish jumping. I think those are tarpon. Damn, they did it again. That's crazy. It's dark as fuck. I wonder if I could catch one more red before we shut it down. I can't even see that last mark. Where the fuck is it? Oh, that is the one. That's the unique right there. I'm tripping. It was only 2 on that side. This shit is still hard as fuck. I don't care. I'm gonna take this last bottom rod. And I'm gonna just throw that bitch somewhere. Damn. Right there, last minute. It's basically tap out time. Yup. I'm probably gonna go ahead and just got the garbage barge over there. That's definitely a good spot because the barge acts like a reef. And if if it was anything left in it that could basically fall into the water that any sea life could eat. That's what they do. But I don't have too many fish to really. I'm not gonna. This is pissing me off. Because the next day has a horrible weather. Like, that shit is awful. I'm just gonna leave this bitch and come back. Like, that's. Fuck it. I'm gonna call it. Because ain't no reason to just sit here. That's the worst part of the day. That part right there. And then leading into this day right here. Man, that's shit. That's not worth trying to catch nothing. At all. You might be able to catch something like, you only got a couple hours in the morning and in the afternoon. That day too, I hate this weather pattern. It says, in this weather, your best bet at getting a good catch is fishing very early in the morning and late in the evening when the sun is low enough and fish are most active. That middle part of the day is completely black. Like, I'm telling you right now, don't fish on that day. Don't fish on those. Oh shit. Behind me. Oh hell no. Where's my other rod? Oh no, Sirski. I don't know what that was, but we about to I'm gonna put shrimp on. I don't know what that was. Oh no. And it was on the bottom. I think I might have went short. I don't think I went far enough on the cast. And I don't think I threw it in a good spot. Come on, bring that back. Bring that back. Bring that back. Let's do it again. That was a big ass fish. Do that again. Come on. Probably went a little further. 100 feet is good. Yeah, 100 feet is good. I'm gonna get that motherfucker. I don't know what that was, but boy, there it is. There it is. I'm gonna get that motherfucker. I swear I'm gonna get that bitch. Come on, hit again. Hit again. Damn, what was that? That shit was huge. I think the tarpon are coming back out for the morning. Still cloudy as fuck. Come on, bitch. Keep on with that shit. Damn, it hit immediately. Soon as I got it in the water, I felt the vibration. Man, that shit hit right away. I probably should have used. Oh, there we go. There we go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Boy, I'm good at this shit, boy. I am good at this shit. I followed that shit to a T when I saw that fish come through that fish finder. Come on, man, stop playing with the shit. What the? I don't know what the fuck is over there, but they ain't trying to eat for real. Damn. Probably should use a Keku. Oh, there we go. Come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. We got more vibrations. We got more vibrations. Shit. I told y'all. Patience is a virtue, motherfucker. Patience is a virtue. Patience is a virtue. Trophy flounder again. Ah! Damn! I saw that shit. And anytime you got the fish, like, you know what I'm saying, they playing with it, you know what I'm saying, going back and forth like that, you just gotta wait for them. I saw that shit, though. I saw that shit. Why it couldn't been the unique? Why? 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 We ain't getting nothing but grass in the motherfucker now. Damn! With the shrimp too. Man, that damn, I cannot believe, like, this, them tungsten, the tungsten golden hooks, the way that they're curved, man, like, I can catch damn near anything with these bitches. And then I'm like an inch above the bottom, but right there, but not, you know what I'm saying? It's like, let me mark that one too. Finally got the trophy. Well, I got multiple now, but so you basically start to see one thing about this game too. When you start to catch enough fish, you see a pattern. Especially when you start to see the clusters. See, the red fish are out here because they're in the estuary, pretty much waiting for you motherfuckers to show up so they can smash. But this deep water is pretty much where you're gonna catch them at, for real. Out here, this the reds and the tarpon. But there's one trophy, another trophy flounder. I caught that one. Oh, no, I wasn't a trophy. I'm tripping. That was a regular one. But then you got these back here by the woods. Caught that one. Oh yeah, let me change that. Let me make sure I change that shit. I caught that one on a 9/0 TG tungsten gold. Cause they don't tell you what it just says Gulf shrimp. That's it. And the time, weather, etc. You know, but it don't tell you. You got it. So unless you fishing with lures, the lures already got the hook on them. So it's gonna say a 6/0 fucking fucking crankbait. It's gonna say a 6/0 crankbait or a 6/0 or 5/0 buzzbait, whatever it may be. You're gonna see that on the lure. But when you fishing with live bait or regular bait, because all of it ain't live, but whatever. When you're fishing with live bait, that's what it's considered. Or fucking common bait like bread or fresh bait, whatever. When you're fishing with those, it's only gonna show you the bait that you use. It's not gonna tell you the size of the hook. So normally, it's best to mark that in the mark so you'll know. So that way, when you go back to that, you can say, okay, I caught that flounder right here late night, and late night would mean anything past this time frame of midnight is considered early night. That one's considered night. So there's actually a scale, and those time frames. Hold on, let me check my notes. I got them in here. Let me see. All right, so the morning times are considered 5 to 9. The midday is 9 to 1. Afternoon is 1 to 5. Evening and day ending, that's the 5 to 9 period where it starts to become dusk. And then at 9 p.m. again, that's when the sun goes down all the way. And then the early night, like I said, 9 to midnight, and then night is midnight to 5. So that early night time period like this, that early night, that was before midnight. So, or right at midnight. And that's when I call all those. And then that says night. And that's early night. Then you got night. Then you got late night. So then there's a period in between there where you got the early night, then you got the late night, or you got those evening. I don't even know when I caught those. Those were all last year. That's how much I do not fish this shit. Like, I don't come to Blue Crab Island. I don't know why. I have no idea why. Like I said, that's why now I'm trying to, and that's evening. So yeah, you got early night, then you got night. So you got 9 to midnight. So pretty much there's a time period in there where after midnight, I think it's like midnight to 2 or some shit like that, you got that late night. That's where we are now. Then you got that early night, where that one is 9 to midnight. Then you got that, yeah, the early night is 9 to midnight, but then you got where it just says night. So I don't know exactly when that period is exactly, but yeah, because early night starts at 9, because that's when the sun first goes down. So you got that evening period, that's from 5 to 9. So, because I was over here when it was dusking, and then when that sun went down, that became, I guess, that became early night. So I would probably say that early night is not that 9 p.m. and it probably goes probably sometime after like maybe 11, because I really don't know. I wasn't even paying attention, but it's one of those windows where it's like night is, I think actually night is at midnight. That's night. When you start to hit that late night, that's like the after 2 and after 3 a.m. Because night starts at 9, and I think, or I mean at midnight. Early night starts at 9. Then you got that time period where it just says night, and that's at midnight. But then you got the time period that I'm in right now, where it's 4 o'clock in the morning. That's that late night. So I don't know. It's pretty much the same though. I think the midnight to 2 a.m. range would be considered night or midnight to 3, and then from 3 to 5 is late night. And then at 5 a.m. starts the new day all over again. Crazy boy. So fucking hot in this bitch. I'd rather it rain again. Alright. It ain't no reason to try to fish no more at this point. Shit. I ain't starting shit, boy. Ah, fuck. No, that's too far. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on back. God damn, hurry up. Big ass fish coming by me, man. God damn, dude. That's why I'm gonna stop. When I do that, I gotta just start targeting. That's what I gotta do. There's no reason for me to fuck. I swear. Well, it's really 6 minutes to 5, so it's really pointless. Oh, tarpon, bitch! I saw you. Oh yeah, we about to turn up. I ain't going nowhere yet. Cause if it's gonna be tarpon, then I'm gonna let the morning hit. Cause it's about, I'm surprised though, usually around 4 a.m. you start, yeah, that's tarpon, for sure. That is tarpon. That is tarpon. And I am going to, hold up. I need to change the depth. Bring that shit back. Bring it back. Bring it back. Bring it back. And I need a 10-aught. Because I need to catch. I need to catch. I need. Bring it back. Bring it back. That's tarpon. Ain't gonna really help me much because it's about to be morning. Why didn't I just go the other fucking way? Shrimp, crawfish, cut, dragonflies. That is insane. Scaled sardines. I'm gonna go with the scaled sardines right out the... Well, we could go with shrimp too, fuck. But I'd rather go with the sardines. And I know they're right here. I know it. I know it. I know it. Not enough ground bait. Oh, it's a foggy morning. Ew. Now we got sunset. It's normally at 4. Oh, it was cloudy as hell. That's what happened. So, am I gonna have to like pay to extend my fishing trip, or what are we doing? I was about to say, damn, I pulled 261,000 XP off of that shit. Now, if you were a regular, like, if you were a regular level, like in your whatever, well, you gotta be a 50 something, 54 to even fish here. Let me see something. Okay, now I'm about to teach y'all something. Everybody's always bitching about leveling up. I just played a full day. At Blue Crab Island. That's it. I just played a full day at Blue Crab Island. Okay? To get from level 54 to 55, it's only 50,000 XP. So I want you guys to pay attention to what I'm saying. For the ones that are actually listening. Except for the ones that keep popping in and popping back out, and I don't know what the fuck, like, what y'all are looking for, but God knows whatever. From level 54 to 55, you need 50,000 XP. I just gained 261,000. Now, granted, I'm a level 103. I need 4 million to get to 104, so this shit doesn't do shit for me for real. But, I mean, it's cool, though. I'll take it. But, that's 18,000, so I made my travel costs back. But I made 261,000 XP. Do you know that would have brought you up in that one fishing trip at least 5 levels? So, and I wasn't fishing with nothing over the top. I was fishing with regular shit. So, like, I need y'all to understand, like, that's the kind of effort you got to put in this game. Now, granted, I've been streaming for 8 hours plus. But, like, I didn't do nothing spectacular. It wasn't nothing crazy. I only caught, like, I caught a bunch of trophies, a bunch of uniques. But the point is, I even caught a bunch of small fish. But the point, I gained 261,000, almost 262,000 XP in that time period from 5 a.m. to 5 a.m. Y'all can't do that? That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to figure out when like what everybody is always like bitching and crying for, like this shit is so like over the top. It's not. It's really not. Y'all just don't want to put in the effort, and you want somebody to play the game for you and have all the answers for you and tell you everything. I gained 261,000 in a half-ass fishing night at Blue Crab Island. Y'all can do the same shit, man. So if you're a lower level, do you know how fast you would have leveled up with 261,000 XP? So I need y'all to stop bitching and whining. Like, this shit in this game is so impossible to do. Just admit you don't want to put in the elbow grease and you want somebody to do it for you. That's just it. Just admit that. I wasn't even playing hard. I was fishing for a specific fish to close out. I wasn't fishing for everything. I was fishing for specific fish so I can close out Blue Crab Island as a whole map. I'm just trying to catch all the fish, and I'm gonna go through each level. Since now I said that I was gonna do this once I reached a certain level and I got past 100, I said I was gonna go back and clear all of the levels that I didn't clear as I was just storming through the game and leveling up and just going to the next map. Once I unlocked the next map and I had enough, I just went to the next map. Once I got the levels that I needed to get to the next map, that's what I did. I didn't care that I had 12 fish left. I didn't care. I'm going to the next map. And that's what I did until I purchased Kaiji and a whole bunch of shit and then I just kept going. But the point is, if you're sitting at home at level 54 and you're like, how can I do? That's all you gotta do. Just fish. That's literally all you have to do is just fish. And I was fishing for specific species so I can close out Blue Crab Island. But in some of y'all cases that have never been to Blue Crab Island, you can just fish. You don't even have to do that. You can just fish and catch whatever comes out and stack that XP. It's not impossible, fellas. I get so tired of hearing people, yeah, but you're at level 103. Yeah, I turned the game on and I was a level 103. When I started this game, when I downloaded Fishing Planet, you know what I was? I was at level 1 at Lone Star, just like y'all. So I don't want to hear that shit. I was a level 1, just like y'all, fishing with a Telefloat 14.9, just like y'all. So I don't, like, y'all got it, like, man. Like, I so many people, you're a level 103. Yeah, I know that, but I didn't wake up and become a level 103. I was a level 1 at Lone Star with a Telefloat rod. Telefloat 14.9, just like y'all. Now I'm a level 103, 7.5 months later. But I grind my ass off when it comes to this game. Straight grind. 261,000 XP in Blue Crab Island, and I wasn't even fishing for real. I'm just fishing for specific fish so I can close the damn board out, the map out. But you guys can do that. Just get there and start fishing. That's the key. Y'all want to know how to level up? There's no magic pill. That's the one question I get sick of being asked. Man, how do I level up? Catch fish, fucker! What do you mean? It's like asking me, how do I make a basket in basketball? Shoot the fucking ball! It's that simple. Doesn't matter. Put some rigs together, put some bait together, fish for what you can fish for, and start catching fish. There's no magic pill. It ain't no fucking bean you can throw in the ground and then you gonna get a fucking 20,000 million foot beanstalk to heaven. No, man, you gotta put the damn reel in the rod, put the damn bait in the water, catch the fish, bro. There ain't no magic pill. I get so tired of that. Like, just because people see that I'm a level 103 and they're like, man, how do I, and what do I do to blah, 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 blah? Catch fish? What do you mean? It ain't hard. You get XP and money from catching fish. If I get one more person asking me, how do I make money? Catch fish! That's 18,000 right there. Now, granted, I got 43 million, so that's different. Like, you know, I'm sorry, but if you only had $2,000 on this game and you did this right here, you just made 18,000. Now you got 20. Now you got some leeway to go to another stage and possibly do something else. Stop getting money when y'all go fishing and then go into the shop and feeling like you gotta buy another rod or you gotta buy another reel. Then you don't even use it. What's the point of that? Use the equipment that you need for the levels that you're on. Wait till you get about 100,000 stacked and then start moving around. Stay on the levels. Stop going fishing and then leaving the levels to do God knows what, because you got to pay for the travel costs. So you're wasting your money. Don't leave the levels until you get your travel cost back. It cost me $14,000 to come to Blue Crab Island. I got 43 million, but I'm a frugal bitch. So you know what I did? I'm not leaving until I get my travel cost back. 18,000. I got my travel cost back. I knew I wasn't gonna make $1 million from the level, but I want my travel costs back. So I made that 14,000 plus the rest of whatever is left. That is income. The rest is an expense. You don't want to go to a board and be in the negative. So if it costs you 6,000 to travel to a map, then when you get to that map, get that 6,000 back before you leave. Because if not, you just lost money. So if you pay 6,000 to travel, you get there, you fish, you only get 1,500, you just lost. Point blank period. It don't matter how you shape it up, you just lost. So when y'all ask me, well, how do I do it? Because I don't have any money. This is why you don't have any money. Stop losing. I can't get money for you. You got to do that. So you can ask me all the questions in the world, but I can't fish for you. You got to do that. But you got to do it smartly. So if you spend 6,000, get your 6,000 back. If you spend 15,000, get your 15,000 back. I have watched so many people. They go to a board, they're there for 5 minutes, they leave. Then they go to another board. You know how much money you just spent? But let's talk about how much money you didn't make back. So how can you whine and complain about not having money in the game when that's the type of shit that y'all are doing? I told y'all I don't sugarcoat nothing. I'm not a baker. I don't sugarcoat shit. I'm a real nigga. I'm telling y'all facts. I told y'all, whoever saw me start this stream, I said, when I leave, all I want is my travel costs back. When I leave this level, I'm not leaving until I get my travel costs back. I don't give a damn if I got 43 million in this game. I want my shit back. Period. The XP? Okay, cool, that's a plus. But I want my money back. Point blank. So I'm gonna go home on this one because I got something. I'm about to start something else on it. I can go to Rocky Lake right now. Go to the shop. Club regular. What? I still don't know what, like, I don't even know what that was that I did. Like it's, I don't even understand, like, club regular. Oh. Oh shit. Blue Crab Island, catch fish using bot. I didn't even know that was a part of the daily. I just went to Blue Crab Island because I was trying to... Oh, shit! I just realized these... Wait a minute! Wait a minute! Those are club points! Yo, I just got... So you telling me I got 251,000 XP just for that? This is a great way to earn club tokens on a daily basis. Grab your gear. Oh, it's on. Oh my God, I didn't even pay attention to that. What? I just saw the daily shit, and then I just like kind of glanced through it, but I did not, and I repeat, I did not at any point catch the part where it said club catch. I saw it said club catch, but I didn't necessarily understand 1000% what it meant. I didn't read it. I ain't gonna lie, I was just trying to deal with Blue Crab Island. I had no idea that Blue Crab was the state or status or you know what I'm saying? I didn't even know that was the level that they chose. I just chose to go to Blue Crab because I was like, I need to close out Blue Crab Island, so I'm gonna start there. And I got 3 more fucking club tokens. Oh yeah, I'm on this shit every day. I already got 62. I had 90 something before I bought that last worm I just bought. So you gotta think, if you need something, you could probably go, because they used to have club leagues, but right now the club leagues are closed. So you would go here and then fish with people in your club, and every time y'all catch a fish, you know, you start gaining club points, and it was sick. But I forgot what happened. They're trying to get that right, you know, get it all back situated, and it's cool. But the missions, though, I'll take that, because you're giving me a chance to get club points, and that I greatly appreciate. I'm telling you, give them time. This game started out a long time ago, and of course it was on PS4. But give them some time. They're gonna expand, because this company's just getting bigger, because the game is just getting more popular, and they found a way. Granted, is it a whole lot of club points? No, but it could be fucking 0. So I know a lot of people who had 0 club points at this point right now, and now if they finished club catch, they just got 3, and they got 251,000 XP. So take that 251,000 XP plus the 261 XP that I just got out of Blue Crab. That's 500,000 XP. That just brought me up a great deal from where yeah. Hell yeah, now I'm at 2.9. So now I only need 2.9 before I can get to level 104. Oh, I'm doing this shit every day. I didn't even see it. I wasn't even paying attention. I'm telling y'all, sometimes I be in my own fucking world. Like, no cap. I be in my own world and I don't be paying attention. I'm not gonna lie. And that's like that's the worst quality that I have. Because I'm in my own bubble and I be in my own head. So I truly, that was the hardest thing for me in the military, because like attention to detail, except for like my job, you know what I'm saying? But when it comes to certain like other things, I be in my own world and I'm doing my own thing, and I may not see the shit. And that's the one thing the military taught me to be better at: attention to detail. And like, it'll still kick me in the ass, because it's like, damn, I didn't even see that. I wasn't paying attention. And I'll admit it too. Like, shit, like, especially if I'm talking to my wife or something and she's like, you didn't see that? Fuck no, I wasn't paying attention. So that's hard as fuck. I promise you, in 8 hours, I will be right back on this shit. I will be right back on it. Like, club points every day. So it's 7 days in 1 week. It's 4 weeks in 1 month. So you try to tell me in 1 week I can get 21 club points? Oh shit, sign me up, dog. Because I'm already at 62. I had 90 something, but I bought something else. So shit, I'll be where I need to be in no time. In no time. Now some of y'all may not be able to complete some of these tasks, because I don't know, like, a lot of people act like this game is so absolutely over the top ridiculously hard, and I'm not gonna lie, for some people it probably is, because I ain't gonna cap. I'm a fisherman though. It makes it easy. I already understand fisherman jargon. I understand what this shit means, so it's not, I'm not lost at all. At all. I know what a 6/0 hook is. I know the difference between a regular hook and I just, you know what I'm saying? Like, I know this shit, so I might kind of understand where y'all are coming from. So I'm not trying to shoot anybody down, but what I am gonna say is, you are a human being. We are the smartest beings on this planet, so it's not impossible like you are incapable of learning it or doing it. Like that's just facts. But I just got 310,000, or excuse me, 510,000 XP. I didn't even know. I was not even. I saw the daily catch. You know, I saw that. I got that. So now I'm about what? I caught 3 bowfin. So now I gotta go to the Maldives and catch 5 amberjack. That ain't gonna be no problem. And then catch 5 yellow striped scad. Yo, that's crazy, broski. I did not. What? Catch common form of fish, shoal bass. Wait a minute now. Wait a minute. Oh, I was catching trophies. Okay, I get it. So now I gotta go to, man, do y'all know how much XP this is in all 3 of these? Let me see. I'm a mathematician. Let me see how fast I can add this shit up in my head. That's let's see. Hold on. I just separate the numbers. I don't know how I do this shit. Like, I used to not be so good at math like this, but one day I hit my head like really. I'm really a genius, but I hated math, but I'm great at numbers. But one day I hit my head really, really hard. And then, like, all of a sudden, math just, no bullshit. I don't know what happened. And I was in the military. I hit my head really fucking hard. Knocked me out. And one day, I just started, I could see numbers and add that shit up so fucking fast. I was like, what the fuck? And even my boys was like, bro. I was like, I don't know what that was. But let me see if I can add this up. So 169, 631, 179, 958, 251, 968. That's 598, 557. I think. Somebody add that up and tell me if I'm wrong. Yeah, 169, 631. I just separate the numbers. Like, I put the 3 numbers on this side and 3 numbers on this side, and then I carry. It's hard to explain. But 169, 631, 179, 958, 251, 968. Yeah, that's 598, 557. Somebody tell me if I'm wrong. I think that's right. 598 something. Yeah, 598, 557. That's gotta, I know I'm right. Because you take, let's see, 631, and that's 16 plus 1 is 17. Then you got, that's 3, 8, 14. Carry the 1, bring that over. That would be 10. And that's another one. And that, yeah. Somebody tell me if I'm wrong. I'm smart as shit, man. I don't know how I do this shit. I'm like, I don't know. I swear to God, I don't know how I do this shit. Somebody add that shit up. Tell me if I'm wrong. Oh, shit. 598, 557. Because, yeah, immediately out the gate, you got 8. Well, or you can do it this way. 1 and 8 is 9, plus 8 is 17. You carry that over. Now you got 6, 7 plus 5 is 12. And that's 15, carry the 1, so that would be 7 plus 10, that'd be okay. Yeah, that's right. That's 598, 557. Because all I do is just keep throwing the number over to the left. And so when I carry it, I just add it. I know I'm right. How many people are in the chat? Or was on? Okay, so just 2 now. Me and, who else? 2 people? I don't count because it's my shit, so I don't count. So it's 2 people. Yeah, somebody tell me if I'm right. But anyway, so let's see what the premium catch is. So is this yeah, this is every day? I just got back on Fishing Planet yesterday after a month and a half. So I have no idea what's going on. I saw this shit and I was like, whoa, what's this? But I did not pay attention to the club points. I just didn't. I saw the club catch but I did not catch the club points. Like, wait a minute. Hell yeah. So now let's see how far away I am from some shit that I want. Because I want this fucking frog. $300 even. Okay, because I got everything. I got a lot of club shit. Like, a lot. Like, look at my inventory. I got the club fucking... The club... The club... The rod stand. Like, I got a lot of club shit. A lot. Oh, it's about to go down now, boy. Because I want this fucking... Can somebody tell me if I'm right about the damn numbers? On the daily? Because I added this shit up in my head. Can somebody add that shit up, or is anybody even close to their PlayStation? Because I just wanted to know if I'm right. I said 598, what, 598, 557. With all three of these added up. And all I did was really just look at them, and I separate them into 3 numbers on each side. It's hard to explain how I do this shit. But if somebody wants to add this shit up and let me know if I'm right, then let me know. But I said, let me see, I'm gonna put it in the chat. It's 598. 557. And I did the shit in my brain. So somebody let me know if I'm right at some point. Or I could just... I don't feel like exiting my YouTube just to go open my calculator. Shit be fucking up my shit. So I think I'm about to go back because I was... Boy, let's see, how much club shit do I have? Nah, it's not 600,000. It can't be 600,000. It's too many numbers. 600,000 would be too even. Okay, I'm just gonna go to my calculator. It can't be 600. That's too even. It can't be. Because if you look at the first number, 1 plus 8 is 9, and then another 8 is 7. So out the gate, that's where the 7 comes from. So then if you keep going, you see what I'm saying? So right out, it can't be 600. I'll do it. Alright, so now, let's see. I'm in my calculator. 166. Oh, it's okay. I thought, I don't know why, for some reason. See how my brain tricks me? I thought it was 166. And that's why I said that. Okay, so if you add, it's 169. You're right, exactly. Okay, appreciate it, bro. I don't know where the fuck I thought it was 166. See what I mean? See what I'm saying when I say I just be like missing shit? Like, I don't know why. But, yep. Okay, it's 601, 557. Because yep, that would be right if you add the rest of it. Because I said 558. Appreciate it. Or 598. Appreciate it. Thanks a lot. I don't know why I said 166. How the fuck? See what I mean? My brain be fucking with me sometimes. Oh, man. Twin, what happened, G? Bro, this daily shit might be the dopest shit because, bro, I gotta go catch the rest of those. Like, no cap. Bro, that's... Oh, well, don't even worry about it, pimpin'. Don't even worry about it. Just long. You good though? How the hell did I see 166? I was probably looking too hard, and then I saw the 631, and I just said 166 instead of 169. I don't know how I did that, but it happened. So yep, once you replace the 6 with the 9, that's right on target. Appreciate you, twin. Hey, that's good though. Doing that shit right out my head like that though. If that would have been 166, I was right. if that would have been 166, I was right. Oh shit. Man. I don't know how I do it. It's somehow how I see the numbers. It's really weird. It happened one day for real out of nowhere. I like no cap. I fucking busted my head one day and then woke up and like when it came to math, everything was just slow. And I was like, whoa, how did I do that? And I don't know, ever since then, like I tell people, sometimes you can bust your head open or bust your head and something magical happens. As weird as that sounds. Like people that get into accidents and hit their head and then they like got short-term memory loss or some type of shit, or it's weird. And yeah, ever since that day, bro, I was already like, I'm for real, like you very well know, I'm really smart, like really genius IQ for real. But I hate numbers. Like I absolutely hated math. Like I could do it with no problem. I just hated it. But one day I woke up after that shit and it was so easy. I can see numbers and I'm just like, and they're like, what? I'm like, I don't know, man. Don't ask. And I have a really, like, my memory is retarded. Like, it's ridiculous. So I pray I never get like Alzheimer's or some shit. Like, oh man. But look though, this is what I said yesterday, twin. When I said you needed my math, because this is one of those moments where I need you to hit me on the cellular. You see what I'm saying? Like, you feel me? I wish there was a way that let me see. Huh. Oh yeah, for sure. Look. That's me right there. It's in lowercase, but you'll see me. I used to make like, I used to have, well, I won't say I used to, I still have my studio, but I used to make beats and shit, and I deleted a lot of shit off my page. I hadn't posted nothing on IG since like 2023, cause like, I don't know, I just don't fuck with IG. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, it's just social media done got weird, and I'm over people and their bullshit, so I don't know, I just stopped. But you can see me on that bitch. Studio was crucial though. Well, I won't say was, it's still in there. But yeah, follow me on IG, and then when I get off a stream, I'm gonna call you, or I'm gonna call you on IG, or I'm gonna send you my number. Real shit. But I'm about to get back on this water now. I didn't even. That's 600,000 XP. I don't want to hear nobody bitching now. Everybody should be level 100 now. Like, real talk. I don't, like, unless you just don't have. I mean, of course, if you haven't leveled up and made it to these levels yet, then of course you know you won't be able to get those, and that's definitely an option. But 601,000 XP, broski. Like, I'm about to finish the rest of these. I wasn't even paying attention to this daily shit. And I got 3 fucking club points. Hell yeah. The shad, the grub, worms, spoons. Like, I got all this shit. That's when I was able to make club points. That's when that shit was lovely, boy. The rod stand. I was trying to get that boat, and then they stopped the club shit, and I was like, what the fuck? Because I want that bitch, boy. Jeez, boy, the club series, the Pegasus, that Pegasus fucking bass boat. Jeez, boy, 42,000. I want that bitch though. I got to have it, bro. It's gonna be a whole lot of dailies to get that. Boy, it's gonna take a long time to get that. But boy, what? That kayak is hard though. That kayak is hard. Shit, I'll take the motorboat too now. I ain't gonna cap. I'll take that too now. Shit. But I ain't gonna lie. One of the hardest ones though. That fucking jacket. Oh shit. Man, that Club Series jacket is so hard, boy. I had to get the rod stand first though. I just had to. Like I was like, I gotta get it. So I had to get the rod stand. I just had to. But that fucking jacket. Oh man, it only carries 27 tackles. That's not good. That ain't good at all. That ain't good at all. I ain't gonna cap. That's not good. That ain't good. That's not good. But these rods though, the Club Series rods, man. I think the reels are sick though. Like, that's the Impulse, and then the Turbo. That, man, them. Oh my god. So yeah, they giving us a chance to make club points. I'm with that. I'm about to knock the rest of this shit out though. Real shit. I got to. Like, that's 601. I need that, cause I get the rest of that. Let's see. Hold on. I can't believe I thought it said 166. That shit fucked my head up. So if I subtract the 251 that I just got, that's 349,000 XP still. Shit, that'll put me getting to level 104 at about 2.6 million. I could get that in 2 trips to Kaiji. Hell yeah. So yeah, I'm with that. I'm with all that. Then let's not forget all the extra shit that you get from like catching the monster fish and all these different things. So I need to go back to Blue Crab Island so I can finish the rest of catching the blue crabs. So that's what I'm about to do. And let's see how much of these fish I caught. I caught about 10 of them, I think. Yeah, so I need the unique trophy. I've been closed those out. I need the trophy. Peacock bass is really pissing me off. I don't know why I can't catch a channel catfish. That is beyond me. That is truly beyond me how I did not catch a catfish. That's as much as I fish in the bottom. That's insane. Got those. I need the unique gaff top. Got that one. I need the trophy largemouth. Got those. I need the trophy Oscar. The permit kicking my ass. Got the red drums. The Radier sunfish. That was just, I don't know. I didn't even try to catch that one. I got the shoal bass. I got everything but the unique flounder. And again, my fucking arch nemesis. I don't care what level it is. These fucking peacock bass. I can't catch them bitches. I don't know why. I just don't catch them. Don't ask me. Can't answer it. I caught the striped bass. I caught like 3 of them, but they were all common. They were huge too, though. But not nowhere close to the unique, which can get up to 125. So that would explain it. I got the trophy tarp, so I need the unique, and I got both of the warmouths. So I still got 22 species of fish to catch. Damn, it's crazy. So what I'm gonna do, I'm at 9.5. I'm going to go just for a little bit longer just to see what we got here. I'm gonna try to get these fish monsters. I really want to use my rod that I had that was that I could cast like really, really far. So let me go to my templates. I love my Thetis rods though. I really don't think I can't get rid of these. They're actually extremely useful. I might get rid of the river spear because it's not doing me much. It's not really helping me do much because of the lure weight restrictions. Damn, little bro, what happened? What? Don't say nothing. I'm not even gonna ask you again. Shit. Okay. Well, yeah, I hope you get that ironed out. I hope you get that ironed out. See, we just talked about this yesterday, and here we go. Here we go with the devil and his BS. We just talked about this yesterday, boy, I swear. I swear we just talked about this yesterday. As soon as you try, I swear, boy, as soon as you try to, like, just chill and be on another path, here comes that devil. Like, he just don't play. Like, it's unreal. Soon as you think, like, you wake up like, yeah, boy, you know what I'm saying? You're thanking God, you're headed this way, you're feeling good. Here comes that devil. Nah, nigga. I want you to be angry today. It's crazy. Peace is never within the grasp of God's anointed until you pass away. Because as long as you got that gift that certain people don't have, that God has blessed you with, the devil gonna try you every day. every day. That's why I said, that's why it was in the Bible, in the verse where it says, don't touch my anointed and do my prophets no harm. Like, that's just pure evil. Like, straight up. Like, you just wake up for no reason, and it's just that's why it ain't a fight against the physical. It's the fight against the principalities and them things that we have. We can't even see them. That people don't even understand. Some of the things that they dealing with ain't even a physical fight. You fighting something that you can't even see, like, and you don't even know that, and you're not prayed up against it, and that's why you people just don't get it. You got to, because when you dwell, it drive you crazy, like in real time. Like, you ain't even, like, it, boy. You got to let it go and let him do it. You got to, because if you don't, you're gonna lose your mind. Real talk. I'm talking real deal. Like, oh snap, I didn't even know this was a, what? I didn't even know this was a thing. The mastering fresh bait drum hunt. I didn't even know that. Yeah, it does. It does. And then it trickles because you stressed out and everything else, and it don't do you no good, like, at all, in any type of way. Then the only thing that you want to do is hurt some damn body. Like, real talk. The only outcome that you have is the outcome in which you just really want to hurt somebody at that point. It ain't even, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's why I believe people sometimes, like, when people get arrested and they are like almost in shock because they killed somebody and don't really realize that they killed somebody, because it's something else going on within your spirit. You really don't realize what you just did, and once you've done what you've done, and that evil has caused you to ruin your life, now they gone. It's gone now, because it did what it needed to do after it consumed you, did what it needed to do. It's gone now. You really may not know exactly what, like, you may not, like you might know, but you might not realize that you killed someone. And then it's like, that's why when sometimes you see people genuinely break down and are like, I did that. They don't realize that they did that. You know why? Because in that moment, they were not themselves. Truthfully. They were spiritually somebody else. Or something else. And I don't see how people don't see what's going on in the United States of America. The less and less that more human beings believe in God, but I don't see how people don't see the less and less that we as a human race believe in God, don't people see how much more and more worse shit is getting? I don't see how people can't correlate that relationship. I don't see how people can't see how that correlates with one another. How, as a human race, people are believing less and less and less in God. They don't believe it. But in that same token, I don't see how people cannot see that the more people choose to not believe in God or believe in that at all, I don't see how people can't see how much worse the world is getting. Because of that alone. Evil has always existed from the beginning of time. Because the first evil deed happened in heaven. That's why I don't see how people can't understand that. You can go to the Old Testament right now and look at how people act. Yeah, it's worse than it's ever been. Like, this country is so screwed. And I don't see how people can. You can go to the Old Testament right now and look at certain situations and then go pull certain situations from the Bible when God was speaking on certain things, and you can see exactly what he was saying and how it's playing out in this exact moment. I don't see how people don't get the correlation. I truly don't see how people, like, it's amazing to me. But let me see here. What the hell? Oh wow, that's all I get is a jig? I ain't gonna lie, these trophy series lines, man, them bitches so tough. Why all they give you is, yo, they changed the prizes on those. Yeah, something is wrong with the way they're displaying the prizes on that, because I got the, yeah, I don't know why they're showing two lines. That shit is ridiculous. Their graphics are fucking up. Yeah, it's something wrong with their graphics, because it's showing that you get two spools of line, but that's not true. Yeah, you get a top water lure for this one. I don't know why it's showing that this shit happens sometimes. Their shit be fucking up sometimes big time. I was about to say, why would I need 2 spools of line? Say this is a worm jig bait, and then, oh wait, no. You get a frog, if I'm not mistaken. Oh yeah, no, it's this one. The trophy bass, I think you get, I forgot. But it ain't 2 spools of line. I know that. I don't know why it's showing that, because you see it has 5 there. I don't know why it's showing that. But now I gotta go to the Everglades and catch a red drum 15 pounds plus. Man, that's easy, fool. I can go do that right now. Let me get another month license. These are all my favorite places anyway. See, you only got to be a level 18 to make it to the Everglades. Once you get to the Everglades, that shit is gravy, baby. The Everglades was one of my favorite levels. Look at that. Unique butterfly peacock. Can't catch it. I don't know why I ain't caught that one yet. Yep, red drum. Trophy. Shit, all I need is a 9/0, and I still got everything. Yeah, let's go. I ain't even changing my shit. Let's go. I need to check my shit. Go into the floating thickets. In a club room. So if anybody want to join the Syndicate Fishing Club, y'all are on PlayStation right now. I got it at level 10. So if y'all want to join my fishing club and y'all really want to be a part of the club and actually play, that's how you join my club. It's on PlayStation. People in Syndicate Fishing Club that I haven't seen in a while. If I don't see them soon, I will be kicking their ass out of there. And I can't help it. This is who I am. If you don't like it, sue me. I play this game with people that want to fish. If you don't want to fish and you are not taking part in this shit, especially like competitions and all that, then I don't know what to tell you. I like the fish. I do not need all these damn marks right here. Snakehead can go. That more butterfly peacock, more large bass. This is from a tournament. That's what that was from. No. I started playing this game. It's like March 28th or some shit. And look at that. April 25th. April 25th. 2025. I caught a trophy largemouth bass off Irish bass jig. I had purchased the St. Patrick's Day pack at that point. Damn, is it all bass? That's definitely from my competitions and shit. It had to be. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. Because I don't think I have a mark. Oh, there it is. I knew it. And it's 18 pounds. Okay, so I need to go to the oh, there's another one. Oh, there's another one. Okay. When did I catch those? 2025. Fuck, that is crazy. And boy, I told you once I caught the fish I needed to catch and I could level up and go to the next level, I was out of there. Like, for real. I was like, I don't shit. What do I need to be here for? So let's go to the sandy delta. Oh fuck, I did not mean to do that. Let's go to the salty delta. That's where all my red drum are, so that's where the fuck I'm going. I hate that you can't use a boat here because look at how fucking far that is, dude. Nah, I got something for y'all ass, cause I got a rod that I can cast the fucking 300 feet. Like, that's 239, and that ain't shit for real. I'm almost at the grass. Don't make me go get that 300. I go get that 300, boy, it's a wrap. I don't know why I just cast that out like that though, cause I don't do shit without my rod stand, so I don't know why I did that. Now where are those damn marks at? Over there. Oh, that's right. Oh, I don't need it. Okay. And I tell you what, I'll put my rod stand over here because that's where the fuck I'm trying to catch. I'm throwing everything over there. Alright. Let me see how deep this water is since I ain't got a boat. And I had scale sardines. So that's what we're gonna use. And I'm gonna use a tungsten, the 8/0 hook, that'll be fine. So let's get the scaled sardines. Yep, it's too heavy, it always is. And let's put something in the ground bait feeder. Let's go with the corn sticks. I know it's always too heavy. Alright, so I'm gonna put the bottom rod in the middle, but first let me see how deep this shit is. Fuck, it got stuck. There we go. Oh, 6 feet? Shit, that's worse than the last one. Not enough ground bait, or it reached its expiry. The corn sticks? What the hell? I can close out a fucking shit. Why not? Now let me see something. That ain't helping me. One, two, three. That was at night though. Oh well. Nah, that's too big. Let's just go with an 8. We only need a 15-pounder. Oh wait, no, I don't want to use that one. We'll go with a tungsten 9. So 6 feet, so I can basically put the float rod at 3 feet. You gotta be targeted at this point. This should be all over the place. Yeah, I'm at the Everglades because I gotta catch a 15+ pound fucking red drum, and I close out one of these drum mastering shits because of what I did at where the fuck I was just at Blue Crab. Yeah, shit. That shit was stuck, dude. So yeah, so I was like, well, fuck it, I might as well close this out then. Shit, I'm already, you know what I'm saying? Like, shit, I might as well just go in and close that out. So yeah, I'm trying to close out a mastering mission real quick, and I'm just gonna try to catch catch one of these red drums real quick. It only has to be 15 plus pounds. So the only issue is that I caught all them bitches at night. But I don't care. For real. Finger mullet, large minnows, scale sardines, shiners, crawfish, medium cut bait, large. I don't give a fuck, bro. I want one of them like ASAP. So I'm throwing all kind of bait on this bitch. And it's only 6 feet deep, so I could, like, they're really at the bottom. So shit, that's like what? That's 72 inches. For real, so I could probably put it at like 70. Drop that bitch in the water too. I ain't playing. Boy, what? Shit. To close out a mission? For no reason? I'll take it. Damn. So shit, I'm gonna put a crab on this one. Barbless 10 nah, just put it at 8 or a 9. I just need to catch a 15 plus. That's it. 15.5 pounds. That's it. I just caught an 80-pound one at Blue Crab. So now see, that's what I get, because now I didn't change the depth. That shit'll be scraping the bottom. Yep, 96. Oh, look at that. Yeah, redfish. Redfish. I guarantee you that's a redfish, my boy. On everything I love, I guarantee you that is a fucking redfish. Right out the gate. Right out the gate. I guarantee you that's a redfish. I caught him already. Early morning or late night. That's one thing I know how to do, dog. I know how to catch reds. I told y'all. Guarantee you that's a redfish. Right out the gate. I ain't even get a chance to fucking throw the last rod out. I guarantee you that's a redfish. Early morning like that. Up until about maybe like right before noon type shit. It's when they really, they can get real active. And then late at night. But they're bottom fish anyway. Oh shit, it may not be. Not big as I need it. Not on, because I don't know. I didn't even change the hook, so it's a 6-aught. I don't know. I might get lucky. I might get lucky. I don't know. It looks like it could be a redfish, but it may not be. No, that's a redfish. I see that bitch from over here. Yup, that's a red. That's a red. That's a red. Come here, bitch. That's definitely 15 pounds. That's definitely 15 pounds. Mission complete. Biatch. Biatch. Stop fucking playing with me. When I tell y'all I'm the fucking GOAT. I'm the fucking GOAT. Oh wait, there's 2 more. So what, that didn't count? That one didn't count? Oh shit, fish escaped. Oh man! Now what type of bait was I supposed to use? Oh. Let me see something. Oh, equip fresh bait. So I probably should have used a shiner. What am I using? That is a shiner. That would have been the one! Motherfucker! See, the other one was a... No, the other one was a finger mullet. So that one ain't gonna count. But this one would have counted. Son of a bitch. And somehow it got off because of the stupid fucking... That dumbass fucking net. That shit is aggravating. It's alright. I'll catch another one. That's what I do. Give a fuck. Let's do it again. Bitch. Let me mark that one though. Let me mark the last one. Trophy red drum, baby. And we got the red marker to go with it. Right there. Let's go. And it was a trophy. That sucks though, because I wasn't that again, paying attention matters. So the shiner is a fresh, but the scaled sardine is not. So I'm gonna come on. Got him. Don't worry about it. I'll be right back on their ass. Don't worry about it, pimping. Don't worry about it, pimping. I got him. Holy shit, boy, I'm too good at this fucking game, dude. Now that's a snook. That is not a redfish, because redfish don't jump around like that. So the last one I lost, that wasn't a redfish. The one that I just lost, that was a snook. See? See? You experiencing the same shit. Them bitches are a pain in the ass, boy. But you got a trophy though. I'm telling you, boy, Everglades, boy. Damn, and I caught that on, I'm telling you, these golden 9-knot hooks, oh my god, they are sick. That first one, certified. That second one, because when you could tell if it's a red or not, especially when you start to reel it in, and the way the fins are, you could just tell they're a little bit darker than a redfish. So you can just tell, but I need to take this one off because that's a scaled sardine and that's considered saltwater bait. I'm fishing for nothing but redfish. That's it. That first one though, that was tough. Man, that was a 6-aught. Damn, I caught a 34. See, finger mullets are considered saltwater bait. So let's go. Let me close the saltwater baits. Let's go to fresh baits. So let's see. What type of shit do they like? Oh, crawfish, shiners, large minnows. Can't use crab. You can use large cut bait, medium cut bait, everything that's fresh. So we can go with large cut bait, large minnows, medium cut bait, shiners, small minnows, shit like that. Huge cut bait, crawfish, even blood. But you cannot use saltwater bait like scale sardines, finger mullets, amberjacks, shit like that. Those are saltwater fish. But it's considered brackish water, so that's why they can hang out in both. Did I change the depth of this rod? I don't think I did. Yeah, I did. I think I changed it when I first got here. Alright. 15+ pound fish. has to be on fresh bait. So let's put the large cut bait on this one. Hey Draco, you see those trees right there? To your left? That's where all the shit is. See the tree? See those broken trees? All that shit right over here. I'm talking about right here. Look at where I'm pointing. Look at where I'm pointing. Look at my reel. Or my rod. Over there. That whole... See all those broken trees? And then that little set of trees right there? That whole side is just fucking fish heaven. Big shit. Always that broken shit. That's where I did all my damage when I first started at the Everglades. And lily pad cover. All kind of wild shit over there. See what I mean? You just pulled out a 29-pound tarpon. Damn, cuz. I'm gonna see if I can send you this picture. Let me see how blocked you really are. Oh. Alright, I just sent you a picture of that fish you just caught. Let me know if it came through. Here we go. Oh, crawfish. Is it redfish? Or is it? I can't even tell. That's a snook. Trophy though. Oh, I think I got him. I think I got him. It's not jumping. All weird. Got his ass. Got his ass. Is it a 50? Got him. 18 pounds, boy. 18 pounds, boy. Mastering mission complete. Boy, I'm cold as a fucking polar bear nipple, bitch. What you mean? Boy, anything I set out to do when I do it. Like, every time I play this game, boy, if I really set out to do some shit, if I just be randomly playing, it's like, whatever. But when I set out to do some shit, I do it. Every time. 18 pounds. Lock him. Got him. I got the trophy jig head and the trophy fluoro. Let's go, bitch. I didn't even know I was clearing out this mission. That's wild. And I got 5,000 XP, 3 bait coins, and 7,700 bucks, baby. 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 Let's mark that. Let's mark that. Yeah, let's mark that one. We got another redfish on deck, baby boy. Booyah. I'm about to delete all these snook marks. I hate that fish. I'm not lying. And it's just a common one. I could care less. I already know they're in the water. They're every fucking where. It doesn't matter. The fish is like... I can't even zoom in any further. That's a common snook. I'm gonna delete that one. Like, I just don't want the mark going. Like, real shit. So I got 3. I got the reds, and then I got the snook in the back. That's fine. Like, I don't even care. Running through the checker flag, running through the red light. 12 kept me gun and 1 pull over, so I'm dead, right? And I'll change the color simply because they're like a yellow. West side and all the on the out of mind, let them know. Big shit, man, little shit. Dropping bags, it's a lot for you to me a little bit. There we go. Now we got red markers to show that that's red fish. That's fucking dope. Oh, fuck. We got another one? Let's catch this one too then. Fuck it. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That one was running, boy. Let's go on and catch this one too. I already... Rezo, where the fuck did you go? Oh, wow. That one is really pulling. I don't think that's a red. That's a snook. Yeah. I'm not even marking you. I don't even care. You caught another bass? Where did you go? You went to another pier? Riding Chevy 40 on my lap. Word. Them stupid snook. That shit aggravating. Alright. I just came here to close that damn mission out. I was about to go back to Crab Island. But I saw I only needed to catch one more redfish. And I was like, shit, I could do that right now. I'm trying to catch one more now that I got the large cut bait in the water. Fuck it. Let me see if I could throw it a little bit further back there. No, fuck it. I'm gonna leave it. Yeah, let me throw it a little bit further back. Let's see what else is back there. Shit. Since I'm here, and I can't physically get down there and go back there, so I'm gonna throw this bitch right back here. Shit. Right behind the shit I just caught. Oh shit. I mean, truthfully, I still gotta go to St. Croix and catch these on a shad jig bait. I hate them motherfuckers. I ain't lying. Trophy bass 2. I gotta go to Narren Lake and catch a largemouth bigger than 4.41. me see how many more of these I might be close to finishing. I wonder if they put that jig bait in here. They did. They put the trophy jig head in my damn inventory already. Shit. Equip. Where is this at? Naren? Equip worm jig bait. I just need one more. Catch a largemouth bass bigger than 4. So all I need. Shit. I already got that. Hey boy, I'm about to go get this. I'm about to go to Naren River and knock this one out too. Cause then I got trophy bass too. I get another. I think I get another. Like I get a bass jig or something. I'm not sure, but I only got one more. I gotta catch a 4.4 pound largemouth. I'm about to go to Naren River, dog. A quick 6,000 XP ain't nothing. Running through Chick-fil-A, running through the red light, 12 kept me gunning, one pull over till I'm dead, right? Let them know west side, it's all on the head of mine, gotta let them know. Big shit popping in the shit, dropping bags, it's a lot to you, to me a little bit, let them know. Now I ain't gonna. I buy this for a month too, fuck it. I'm dropping bags on these bitches. Alright, let's see. Dropping bags, it's a lot to you, to me a little bit, let them know. Oh, it's a 6-aught. Oh, shit. 2 ounces? Oh, that's right on the money. And guess what I'm gonna put on there? Rattlesnake worm. Club Series glowworm, Club Series worm 6. Rattlesnake. Boom. Dropping bags, it's a lot to you, to me a little bit, let them know. Now all I need is a 4.4 pound. Wait a minute, 4.41 pound. Oh man. Oh yeah, great parking job. Club room. Oh yeah, for sure. This ain't nothing but bass. Too easy. This shit, too cake. Riding Chevy 40 cal in my lap. Still making plays in the trap. Let me make sure this shit is. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Shit. Damn. Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! That wake was ridiculous. That was probably a fucking pike. I ain't gonna lie. Man, what the hell? Damn! This shit's starting to get real old. Bruh. It's in the same spot every time. The same fucking spot every time. Alright, let's go. Damn it. Maybe if I change the fucking... Damn. Probably could get a different jig, but... It's only 2 ounces. Damn it! Alright, let's go. I just need 1 4-pound fucking bass. Like, how is that hard? They're all over there. Like, shit. You, boy. Here we go again. It's got to be the damn... No. Got him. Got him. Fucking smallmouth. I knew it. I knew it. So if I could catch a smallmouth with a 6-aught, I don't want to hear shit. Fucking largemouth, man. Damn! I just need 1 4-pound bass on a fucking jig with a worm. But like, what's so hard about that? And it's a 6-aught. And if I could catch a smallmouth bass with it, I know I can catch a largemouth bass with it. Keyword, large mouth. Like, what the fuck? Man, here we go with the bullshit. Oh, that's pretty cool. You actually can see how big the damn shit actually is. And look at the hook. You can see it. Pissing me off. I probably need to get a Carolina rig. That's the problem. This shit aggravating. God bless America. Yo, what's up, bro? trying to close out a mission. I just gotta catch. Bro, you lying. I ain't even know. Like, I was just letting you know I was at Narren River. I gotta catch. Ooh, my bad. Hey Drake, that's funny as fuck, bro. I gotta catch a 4-pound bass, and I could close out another mission. Oh my god, bruh. I know y'all saw that. Did y'all see that fish like try to pop up at the last minute? That was my fucking largemouth. I knew it. This is gay. Bro, why does it wait till the fucking end? God damn! Boy, this shit pissing me off, boy. I swear on my mama. Since I would die without you. Yeah, baby. Is it my turn to wish you a lie? Tell you that you I'm not there. Oh, is it my turn? I'm gonna keep that right. Might be some evidence on it. Oh boy, y'all know what it's time for. It's time to put some pizza in this motherfucker. No, you can't tell me I'm black, but you can't tell me I ain't Italian. All I do is eat pizza, boy. Since I went down without you, yeah, baby. Yeah. See what? What you talking about, bro? And what? What's going on? Oh, the Halloween fish? Man, what the fuck? This is a trophy jig. Another half-ass bite. The tackle was taken out of the water before the fish. I swear. And what is the Halloween fish? What is that about? I don't know what you're talking about, but let's go see what you're talking about. Go to 4th place? Is this what? Oh. What am I looking for? I've seen those. Did you already check these? Like what do you have? What are we doing? You didn't look at these already before? You didn't look at these already before you asked me to do it? It looks like he doesn't have them either. Yeah, that's one. There's one though. I've seen them, but that one right there is one of them. That is fucking crazy. Oh, there's... Now that one was weird. I ain't gonna lie, the tarpon one was pretty weird. Yeah, I've seen these, because there's the black vampire guard. Zombie cat. Oh, there it is, the Frankenfish. That one is ugly. Yeah, that one's ugly. There's the catfish demon. Oh wow, that is ugly. Holy shit. What the fuck? That was 2022. Yeah, I'm on PS5. Damn, this was 2020. Look at that shit. Oh wow, that fish has been through a lot. Jeez. Oh wow. Oh, gourmet bass. Another carp ghost. This was in 2022. You can't even see it. It's see-through. Damn, shit made my eyes adjust. Yeah. Yeah, you can send me a friend request. I don't care. Gotta catch this fish. Man, I'm hungry. Hold on. Y'all know what time it is. Alright. I gotta try to catch this damn fish. I probably should have had a black one. What size jig should I be using? Oh, come on. What the fuck? Hold on, I'm trying to finish this mission. Hold on a second. This shit is time sensitive. Cause I gotta close out the other shit. This is aggravating. No, trust me, I got it. The bitches just ain't biting. You see all these markers I got? Those are all bears. What you doing over here? Just standing over here in the corner? What you doing, fool? I hate that shit. Fuck. Bro, I do not want to go to the Maldives. Oh shit, all up. Bro, I'm in the middle of trying to finish a mission. I don't want to go to the Maldives. Bro, what are you doing? Got him. Let's go. No, I'm a president of my own club. No, I can't be a president of my own club and join your club. I would have to quit my club. That's why I posted in the chat. If people want to join Syndicate Fishing Club, I got it at level 10 for the rest of the month. Until June 1st, I'm raising it back to 90. That's why I'm fishing with Rez. He's one of my club members. And like one of my closest friends. Bro, one thing you gotta learn about me, one thing about me that you gotta learn, like, I'm prior military. So when I'm doing something, I'm like locked in. Unless I'm just like fucking off, then you know, cool. You can ask Rez how many times like I don't when I'm locked in, I'm on a mission. So like I'm not changing what I'm doing at all. Like I'm one of them. Like you can talk to my people, they'll tell you like I'm a grown ass man, and when I'm trying to do something, I'm locked in. I could tell you how many times they've asked me to go fishing with them, and these are my own club mates. And what do I say, Rez? No. I really like that. Like real shit. I am goal driven. Like I'm fucking sick with this shit, bro. Like I can't help it. It's nothing against you. It's just when I'm trying to do something, I'm locked in. Rez, where did you go, bro? See? You keep doing this shit. You got me out here by myself. Yeah, bro, you gotta. Hey, bro, you gotta wait till I'm like doing absolutely nothing, and then like, yeah, I'll come fishing with you, shit like that. But like right now, I'm in the middle of trying to do some shit. This is really pissing me off. You got to be. You know what? I wasn't even trying to catch the damn fish, and somehow stop playing with me. And it was only a 2.6, which means that I need to up this to a, what's that? I'm on a 6-aught. Oh my god. And that's the trophy jig. Hold up, man. No, man, I'm about to leave for a minute. Hold on a second. Let me get my pizza first. God damn. This thing is crucial. Ow. Fuck. Oh boy. See that? Syndicate Fishing Club. Yeah, Fishing Planet, if I'm not mistaken, Fishing Planet doesn't allow you to be in multiple clubs. So with me being the president, I would have to give up my role as president to somebody else when Syndicate is actually my actual business. It's Syndicate LLC. I'm a real boss. So I'm not gonna give up my role and disband my club to go join somebody else's club to be. No. What's wrong with y'all? What are y'all? Hey, Rez, you still in here? Bro. Shit. Hold on, pimp. You are an impatient little turd, ain't you? You gotta hold on, G. Where the fuck is the black one? What? Y'all are tripping. This is bullshit. What the fuck? No. Damn, I could have sworn there's no way. That's the pearl one. Where's the... No. And I don't... Boy, they are tripping. I'm not happy with them. I'm not happy with them at all. It's some bullshit. Alright. Alright, bro. Send me the party invite, because I need you to show me these fish, because then after this, I got to get back to what I'm doing now. And I don't do this normally. So, you can ask anybody. I'm being real, like, outside of myself by now, because I would have normally said some real foul shit to you already for asking me this like 40 times when I've already told you that I'm trying to do something. But send me the party invite. I've actually already seen the Halloween fish, but send it to me, because today I'm in a good mood. Oh shit. I don't think I am. I don't see it. It ain't popping up at all. I tell you what. You just added me. I just added you as a friend already, right? Just screenshot them and send them to me. No, because I'm on live. Bro, I'm trying to do something. I'm really trying to do something. I've been streaming all day, explicitly stating exactly what I'm trying to do. And now, like, you got me trying to circumvent all this and to do all this other shit. Just like, bro, just screenshot them and send them to me. I'm streaming. And Fishing Planet will crash. It does it often. They don't have like really like tough servers. So if you start a party and I'm streaming on YouTube from the PlayStation and I'm already in Fishing Planet, it's gonna crash, because Fishing Planet is very sensitive. It is. People fail to understand it's still a PlayStation 4 game. Yeah, just screenshot them and email and send them to me in a message. It's the same thing, and then I can look at them and then respond to them on the live. It clearly, if you're still on here. I try not to do too much with Fishing Planet and cause any rifts in the game, because their shit is sensitive. Their servers are not like over the top tier type shit. I mean, they're good. I mean, I ain't gonna lie, they got some dope shit, but like, trust me, all them crashes that you see in Fishing Planet, it's on their side. I'm in IT by trade, trust me. What the fuck? fuck did he see that shit coming? See? That's perfect. An 8-aught, 1.5 ounce. That's what I need. Time for this shit. Cause that's a fucking. Oh, that's even better. An 8-aught half ounce. See, that's. Yeah, I don't understand. That shit's pissing me off. Oh. We got the skull jig. 6-aught, 1.5. Probably could use the red one. Hell yeah. Good job, broski. Now, before I look at them, which Halloween fish is the one? I'm pissed off about that too, because I was wondering when I had all these weird ass baits. I'm like, what the fuck are they talking about? I was like, I ain't never seen. Then I saw them. I saw like a couple of them in the leaderboard, and I was like, holy shit, where did they get those fish from? But clearly, it was part of the Halloween event. I think that was one of those months where I had stopped playing Fishing Planet, and so I didn't get to see the actual Halloween event. I saw the fish though. Okay, give me a second. And watch you walk right on my life and not do a damn thing. Yeah. Is it my turn? Tell you I'm not in. Oh my gosh. Alright, fuck this. Let's go back. Somebody tell me who let the fly in. Golly. Alright. Y'all tripping. I swear y'all tripping. Mm-mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. This is some real bullshit. Is it my turn to wish you a lie here? Tell you what you when I'm not here in time. Yeah, man, this fucking bullshit. I keep catching like a 2.6 or a fucking 3.1. I'm like, they would do this shit when I'm on a roll today. I swear, bro, it happens every time. Just like we talked about yesterday. Not gonna let you get. They're not gonna let you get too far. Like, they not. Shit is aggravating as fuck, bro. Or I keep catching smallmouth bass. It's like, what the fuck, man? That's why I switched to this 8/0 half ounce. Because the water's shallow. So I can control, and I see, got another hit, but did it pop? No. And it's not even a large, like, massive jig. Like, this shit is ridiculous. Oh my god. Like, bro, every 2 seconds my controller vibrates, but do they hit? No. Like, this shit is so, like, this shit is irking the fuck out of me. Bruh, they did it again. Now they doing phantom bites with jig baits. You saw that shit? Again. Boy, it's Kaiji all day. Jeez, man. Another rag? I gotta collect items on I'll take that. Oh my god. Here we go again. I mean, I got the perfect stop and go method in the middle of the water. Oh my god, bruh. I'm done. Oh my god. So the fish was on there until I went to fucking set the hook, and then all of a sudden it just disappeared? Like, come on, bro. I want that fucking bass jig. Or is it the one that I already have? I'm not sure. It did it again. What the fuck? They hitting me with the Kaiji no re fucking phantom. They hit me with the Kaiji no re phantom. This is some fucking bullshit. Some bullshit. Some bullshit. This is some bullshit. Some fucking bullshit. And there it is again. Some bullshit and more bullshit. It's stacking high to the sky. It's some bullshit. Oh my god. This is some bullshit. Some really big bullshit. Some stinky bullshit. You can smell the bullshit. That's gotta be the funniest shit I've ever heard, man. Oh my god, the internet is undefeated. This is some bullshit. Some stinky bullshit.